Introduce a bunch of people. I hope you're all doing well, and most importantly, hello everyone. My name is Del, or Delazar, one of the few motherfuckers on the internet who decided to lose their damn mind when running a campaign. Why? I'm running basically 5 solo sessions with no moderation in my mind left. So, I believe we will be starting off with our lovely torture victim, aka Sidus Corvus, but followed in by Fumale, and the rest of the 3 motherfuckers known as Sole, Circe, and Lunaris. As for what their actual people's names are, who are playing them, we have a Monkey Pirate,
Hello.
Local,
Ciao.
Beta, well, Lunaris is being played by Astral, and Marigold is playing Circe.
Don't worry, Astral. I'll do a voice clip for you. Ciao.
Thought you turned this motherfucker into a Digimon. Also, actually, who here has the best name if they're actually going to be a Pokemon? Lunaris might actually have one of the better names because it has multiple syllables to go with.
Soleil.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's one name as opposed to like mine that's like 2.
Circe.
Yeah. Sir? See?
Sir?
Woo! Nice! It's like, oh, hell no. Anyways.
Oh, hell no.
Yeah. I'm kind of annoyed that I'm going to have to put in my fucking information all the way again, but you have your lovely turn, Monkey Pirate. Start on and go when you're ready.
All right, go. So first off, how many followers did I get passively in my hometown while I was gone for this week and a half?
You spent the entire week there, didn't you?
I spent the entire week traveling to the mountain, and then I spent like half a week traveling back to Keytown, and I've spent like a day here.
All right. Let me go up to what your numbers are so I can check and see what the hell we doing. I'd love if my mouse didn't fucking have technical issues. Wow. Okay. Give me just like 1, 2. Yay. No, it did not. Okay. Whatever. I'm just gonna say civilians.
Okay.
For the sake of like nice little. Ooh, I was looking at the wrong stat block there. For the sake of, good old civilians. Let's say. Shit, what's the population of Keytown again?
Like 500 unless a traveling caravan comes through.
Yeah.
Same for Logtown or whatever it's called.
Keytown.
Where is that note?
I've not made Logtown. If we
I
do
know,
Logtown,
I can't remember what it's called.
It's called Keytown.
No, that's the one I'm at. I'm talking about, Larbo.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Because you see, I got 20 at Keytown, and that was me missionarying, so there's no way they got a passive amount of followers. But Larbo, I've been gone a week and a half, and I have a large grouping of followers there. So I should have gotten a passive amount from Larbo.
I'm gonna say out of these few weeks, you got 39 civies, so that means a plus 20.
I get 39 to my total.
20 to your total.
20 to my total? Okay.
Yes. I wish you the best of luck. I don't know what the fuck you're planning, but good luck.
I appreciate that. I'm now up to, guess what? 102 people.
Yeah.
I will let everyone know that because it's exciting, because it's my first triple-digit amount of population.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'm in the triple-digit club.
I think that makes it... I don't know who else has 3 followers.
I think it might just be me and you right now.
I mean, at least Beta didn't have to kill half of them.
I mean, Astral might have more followers. I have no idea what's up with them.
Yeah, no one knows what Astral's going on.
And if you could DM me how much faith I got for those extra followers I gained, and from the passive follower prayers for the past week and a half.
Thank you. Uh-oh. I'm getting
Thank
the
you.
DMs already. I get the DMs already.
Is Astra already DMing you?
No, it was someone else
Astra over there
here.
plotting and planning on my turn.
Someone else already did send me DMs. Where the fuck is your DM with me? Why is it so? I swear I'm looking over Monkey Pirate. Where the fuck are you?
I don't know. For me, I'm at the top. You're at the top because I DM'd you a lot last time.
I'm social. I have to talk to people all the time, Monkey Pirate.
Hold
Alright.
on, let me DM you one so that way you'll have a red dot. There. Oh.
That is so fucking tempting to make you think that there's
Wait, what just
enough.
happened?
Nothing happened.
Mm-hmm.
He got happy.
You know, it's pretty good. It's pretty good in the neighborhood. All right. That covers all population problemos and faith problemos. Those cover my normal upkeep things. That's pretty solid. So now it's time to start asking the hard-hitting questions, Del. The real hard-hitting ones. So first off, what is a vampire?
Alright, so a vampire can be spread amongst humans, but is also a race all to its own of monster types. This congregates in being creatures usually known for their, well, humanoid appearance at times, but also can become drastically awful abominations or monsters in terms of mutation and adaptations. You know Resident Evil vampires?
Yeah.
They can be that at times. This leads to a issue of them having a variety of body types, but almost always having some sort of humanoid form at the core of everything. Usual weaknesses being things such as burning, when it comes to sunlight. Well, holy artifacts in general usually hurt a lot more than usual, but that can sometimes be reduced by a vampire becoming stronger than the actual deity or influence that is attacking them. And besides that, increased speed, agility, strength, usual superhuman shit. Is there anything else you could think of for stipulations?
So you said they can transform. Can they like polymorph into animals or just into their abomination form?
Abomination form, though a common one amongst vampires is being able to turn into, say, like mist and flight.
So they can transform into mist, abomination form, but they couldn't like shapeshift and appear to be like a wolf or a bat or something.
A bat is also very
Like
common.
they
It's
couldn't.
that general population vampire shit is cool, but they vary drastically from region to region. It's
Got ya.
the makeup
Got
for the
ya.
fact that sometimes I want to have vampires of like one culture and thing, but like if you've seen vampires and the amount of abilities that they could have in fiction, I don't think you want me to make that actually canon on whether or not they can have all of that shit.
Got ya. Got ya. Do vampires have any mind-altering abilities like hypnosis, mind control, or mind destruction?
Yes, that is
Yes. Okay.
common, but not every.
All right. So now speaking specifically on this vampire, what? Okay. Now I need
Where are
to
you, by the
do
way,
a
when you're asking these
roundabout thing
questions?
here. Huh?
Where are you at? Where are you when you ask these questions?
I'm like in Keytown.
That's not specific enough.
Probably still down in the dungeon. No way, I went back up to missionary for a little while. So I'm probably just at the town gate, deciding whether I'm going to pick up the deer or not.
Got you.
I'm not obviously asking these questions out loud. I'm asking them in my head. Not even doing the thinking pose. I'm just kind of like leaned against a post or something. So yeah, first I'm gonna ask. Sidus Corvus asks what the average combat capabilities of a human are, if put into a statistic number sheet. Basically, he's asking what a human stat block is in his way. So this way he can understand where he is. So after he asks that question, he asks the same question about himself. So that way he understands from a point-by-point mathematic basis how much stronger he is than an average human.
Yes.
And then he asks the same thing about the vampire inside the deer. So if you could just send me the vampire stat sheet, that would be great. I don't need his abilities or anything written down, just its stats.
Got you.
Because that is what I am specifically asking for.
Understandable. Give me just a second. I need to copy this shit down because I am not about to remember number by number and number and number. Where the fuck is your stat sheet?
Perfectly fine.
You little bitch. Come on, get here. Why am I talking to him like this? You really don't need that. Like, you little bitch.
The vampire over here crying because Dell's abusing him.
Remember, the monsters and NPCs are just as likely for me to fucking torture as you are.
Oh yeah, they've been through a lot. Most of your NPCs are very traumatized.
I'm not talking Baxter. I'm talking in session.
Always.
So I'm gonna send you his total first.
All right. So you're gonna scare me. All right. I'm gonna let you know right now. That wasn't what I expected. That definitely was not what I expected.
What did you expect then?
I'm not gonna say a damn thing beyond that. So yeah, what's the next part of the stat sheet?
No, explain. What the fuck did you expect then?
I'm not saying a damn thing. I'm just saying that was unexpected.
So
It's either a lot higher or a lot lower than expected. And Monkey Pirate isn't saying that because
fair.
he doesn't want us to know his stats and what he's going to do in response to the vampire.
I need to know its stats still.
I'm writing, okay? I'm writing.
I don't gotta roll for that. The vampire's trapped in a deer. Its mana stat don't affect shit right now.
In all honesty, it should. I just am letting you slide by this.
Yeah, but the sunlight didn't work on the deer. All right, looking at it.
What do you think?
I'm thinking I'm still putting it down on my stat sheet so that I have this forever until he dead.
Everyone, I hope he understands that like life is gonna be interesting if this fucks up.
Oh, life! I already know life's gonna be very interesting if this fucks up. Okay, I got his stats now. That's a piece of the puzzle. That's a solid chunk of the puzzle right there. It's just understanding your enemy. Know your enemy, and you will win 1,000 battles. That I believe is the saying. All right. Next up, what is his skills?
So like outright, you're gonna have to roll on this one.
Okay. Well, 1 second. Let me
I allowed
see.
you to skip away with the fucking like stat question when even then you shouldn't. Because in all honesty, I could have been dick and just sent you to do your stats.
All right,
That was really what I
I'm
was
gonna
thinking
DM
about.
you how much faith you want to put on this.
Now, honestly, Monkey Pirate, are you sure the one that Dell sent wasn't the deer stats? Maybe Dell's just tricking you. I'm just playing. I'm just playing the voices inside of Sidus Corvus's head.
That's like so fucked up.
It is. Especially since it'd be a really big dick move if this was the deer when I was specifically asking about the fucking vampire.
I mean, the
Local
vampire's in the
playing
deer.
Local
I mean-
playing is the Greek chorus, even though that's Dell's job.
Right. All right. So I'm gonna DM you how much faith I'm gonna send to this.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. Wah.
You have a 63, and let's see what he gets. A 97. So, Monkey Pirate, did you win?
I did.
Congratulations.
Let me update the face on my end so that way I'm not playing with nonsense.
Oh, you don't like it when I'm doing evil things. I have fun. You should have fun when I do it too.
Okay. That should be correct. There we go. So yes, if you could DM me what his skills are, that would be wonderful.
Everyone keep in mind, this is his strategy when dealing with unknown opponents.
Exactly. You are currently seeing the combat aspect of my knowledge ability.
Am I reading this correctly? Yeah. You're gonna be fine, Monkey Pirate. Worst case scenario, something evil happens.
Okay. Okay, interesting. This is an interesting list. Honestly, respectable. Respectable. Let me just copy and paste this into the skill part of my stat sheet so that I have this. Alright.
Mm-hmm. Is there anything else you can think of?
Okay. Does he have any special equipment in there? Like weapons or tools that are special to him? Or magical artifacts?
No, he does not have any.
Okay, so he's just coming out just with them hands. Just going band to band with them hands, you know, like a vampire do. Alright. One second. Mm-hmm. Alright. Alright. And this is full skill list. There's nothing else.
This is everything that you see.
Okay, cool. Okay. Okay. So this is the whole thing. This is all his stats. This is skills. He has no equipment.
No.
We got the name. We got the stats. We got the skills. If a vampire is stabbed in the heart with a stake, does it instantly kill them, no matter how much health they have?
No.
Or is it more just like a weapon? Okay, it's just more like a weapon. Okay. Does sunlight weaken or remove his ability to use skills? Or can he still use them even while in sunlight?
In sunlight, yes, you can use them.
Okay. Okay. Can he fly?
Did I actually add that here? Hold up. I think I should have.
No, you mentioned climbing,
Nah, fuck it.
which
He
makes
doesn't
me
need it.
think.
He doesn't need it.
All
Should he
right.
have it? Yeah. Does he have it now? Fuck no. I don't care.
Okay. Dell,
Yeah.
how many points would you give me if I killed this vampire right now?
You'd be pretty strong.
How much points would you do if you kill him?
Kill him first, and we'll see what happens.
No, I meant kill Monkey Pirate. How much does the
Oh
vampire get?
no!
So it wouldn't be the first time he's killed a local spirit. I don't think he should be that stronger. No.
Oh god, Monkey Pirate, please. Please
All right.
live.
Now I'm gonna ask.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna ask. Would the following plan work to kill the vampire? And now I'm gonna explain the plan. And this is how I'm gonna do this without having to actually risk my life. Is just explaining my plans, and Dell tells me yes or no, and I can ask what percentage of success, and then I can do this. All right. So the plan is to fly off a little ways in the distance, so that way we're in an area where there are no humans, there is no shade, we're in an open field, right,
Mhm.
with this deer. And then I start flying up, and I fly 1,000 feet up, take a short break, acclimate. 1,000 feet up, take a short break, acclimate, and then after about an hour, I'm about 20,000 feet up in the sky. Right?
Mm-hmm.
And then after reaching 20,000 feet, that's the point where you still have enough air to breathe, but it's very, very tight breathing space. But for me, it should be fine. After that, I dead end sprint up into the sky up to 26,000 feet, which is called the Death Zone by mountain climbers. And in the Death Zone, that is the point where it is known definitively there is not enough oxygen to survive and you need to descend quickly.
Yes.
I continue to ascend using my face to heal any damage taken from the lack of air. And I keep climbing up as high as I can before this, and just before the deer asphyxiates, which mind you, I should reach about 28 to 30,000 feet in the air. I yeet the deer away from me, and I let it asphyxiate. And as soon as it dies, the vampire pops out and is immediately struck with sunlight as it begins falling 28 to 30,000 feet. Since it is incapable of flight, it cannot speed up its movement or direct where it is going with any general sense of actual usefulness. So then it just keeps dropping, and at 30,000 feet, it would drop for a solid 3 minutes, or 18 rounds.
Mm-hmm.
And then when it hits the ground, it's hitting the ground at terminal velocity, dealing maximum fall damage, only for it to realize it's still in sunlight. After all of that, would it die?
It should die.
Del, what percentage of success does this plan have? I'm looking at the same stat block you are, and as far as I can tell, this sounds like 100% chance of success.
Does fall damage exist in this game?
96.
96% chance of success?
Yes.
Oh no.
With that
I'd
4%,
say that's good.
that 4% is just a little bit of fear toxin.
Are you rolling a D100? Is it on a 1 to 4?
I can add faith to that.
Mhm.
1 second, let me let the dog in, and then I can enact my plan.
So how was everyone's day?
Oh, doing good. I mean, surely there won't be a 4% chance that the guy will survive. It's only Monkey Pirate. The
I mean-
least lucky person ever to exist.
I'd say that the vampire would be like at like death's row.
So it's like a
At death's
50-50
door.
if the vampire survives or not, right?
Hmm.
Yeah.
And he
I
could
don't
probably
s-
just eat a sun at it.
I don't see how it could survive, but even if it did, for reference, when I said that the stat block surprised me, in my mind I had set the very minimal stat, like the lowest stat would be at 200.
That's what I was thinking. What was it not?
I was expecting the agility stat to be at least 500. So
Yeah,
I
thought
engineered
these people were. I thought these were
plans
geared.
to have no combat in them at all, just me slowly following behind to make sure nothing goes wrong with the plan as nature takes its course.
I think we are in the starting area. I think we're gonna get another continent. And
Oh
we're
yeah,
gonna get, like,
this is the
camp
number one
fight
stat block
everything.
for this
We're-
continent.
Well,
This is
no,
a very
this
big fish
not
in a very
anymore.
small pond.
Not anymore.
Okay.
Serrator and
Oh, you're right.
Brazine surpass it.
Yeah, this is the thing of like
1,000
he
years
used to
ago, this was
be,
the
but
big
like
guy.
the meta's changed, homie.
All right, I see
Let's
that.
get
I respect that.
The meta's changed. Also, this is him coming out of like 1,000 years jail cell. This is not supposed to be probably fucking Linfea.
Please tell me you guys get the Tier Zoo reference, please.
What was the Tier Zoo reference? I didn't hear it. I do watch that channel though.
I said, please get Tier Zoo in on this to explain the ecological system of the stat blocks of this world.
Oh please.
Please.
Oh please God, that would be such a great fucking crossover. Okay. So yeah, I started I basically get my hands on this deer and say, I'll probably be back in a few hours. And I fucking go off and I just fly in the direction that is literally going to take me to a place that is far away from any humans and that has no shade, is just plains everywhere.
Alright, I have a question. How do you do this?
Mm-hmm. What do you mean, how do I do this?
Do you just leave the cell with a deer? Do you bring guards? Do you bring anyone?
I asked that the deer be put in a very tiny cage that does not allow it to be like able to move or kill itself.
Mm-hmm.
And then I just take the deer with me. There's probably like a guard entourage following me since they're used to like protecting the deer. But the ones who are used to get out of town, I'm like, all right, I'm gonna go kill this thing. I have a great plan, very very high success rate. I can probably follow up even if that. Anyway, I'll probably be back in a few hours. I'm not sure if I'll have any like proof left after this plan, but if I do, I'll bring it back. And then I asked which direction would lead me to a place where there's like no humans in the plains, like no shade, no humans, nowhere to hide from the sun. And then I fly in that direction.
Monkey Pirate?
You sure he doesn't grow more powerful the more he's out of the deer? Ooh, nice.
Monkey Pirate.
Yeah.
So as you're leaving out of the fucking place,
Oh, he's getting
I'm going
jumped.
to remind you, you never asked what the 4% was.
I'm really fucking not happy right now. Like,
Are you just sowing
is
the
he
seeds
literally
of
breaking
despair?
out as soon as he reaches sunlight?
You
What
never
was the
checked.
4% Dell? What was the
Well, you never checked if there was people who would help. You never saw if there was him alone is the issue here.
Yeah, I figured he was getting jumped.
Who the fuck is helping this guy escape in the middle of broad daylight?
Less.
Followers? Oh.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say less escape, more mob violence.
Well, let's roll the dice, Del. See if we get that 4% to happen.
Yeah, no, the 4% was if you can kill these fuckers before they try to release them. Yeah,
Oh, so
it
this
was
is gonna be
that.
a straight up fight. It's not a dice roll.
Yeah, no, it's an actual fight because
Oh, God.
Jesus Christ.
Good luck, Monkey Pirate. Don't deplete your faith.
Hold on, give me a second. I'm pressing the buttons. Yes, I want to spend my money. Yes, I want to do this. Place my fucking order for my pizza.
Are you still on the pizza?
You're still trying to
You're
order
still on the
it?
pizza? It's been 40
That was
minutes.
like half an hour ago.
I'm sorry. You say it's an order, it has another error in the fucking system, I'm going to kill this thing. It's been giving me error after error, and I'm fucking annoyed.
Just eat 12 pounds of breadsticks.
I got the
Extra
breadsticks.
error. Order the breadsticks. There might not be an error in the breadsticks.
I'm going to kill somebody. Somebody must die for me to feed. I will remove someone.
Oh god.
What's the issue? What is the issue? You want
But,
my
like,
soul, bitch? I ain't got one.
Who shows up literally trying to square up with a spirit to try and kill a deer?
So as you turn around, one of the guardsmen has his fucking body starts to contort and change. And you notice that, well, that arm is no longer an arm and is instead morphing into what looks to be some sort of tentacle blade.
No thank you. I fucking put a star in his face.
Well then, we're gonna need you to roll.
I'm guessing this thing's a considering I just learned all about vampires, this smells of vampirist bullshit. So, I'm gonna show you how much I'm gonna add to this faith roll real quick in the DMs.
Alright.
Let's hope that's enough. And also my agility, I'll DM you as well.
That's an 87.
Versus an 87.
That's a 14.
Oh. Oh wait, that guy only rolled a 14 to dodge.
Yep. You rolled badly. It is
That
what
was
it is. You do hit
Wow.
him, and you start to sear what was the fucking arm there. Or were you aiming, by the way? Doesn't matter.
I'm about to plow his face off his body into his chest
Wait, are you hitting him with the staff? What are you doing here?
with a star.
With a star? Alright. You just hit main targeted body?
Yeah.
You start to
Basically, I'm
sear into his
replacing his
flesh.
heart with a star.
Got you. You actually punch your fucking a star through him, in fact. As he starts to go, I will not allow you. And his words stop because no diaphragm.
No diaphragm. He fucking is incinerated by the star in an instant.
He's still
his
alive.
fucking chest caved in. Oh, he's still alive? Second action.
How much damage do you do, by
I'm
the
gonna
way?
plow what? Oh,
much-
I do let me send you the damage. No quarterstaff added. There. The last number in the sequence is my damage.
Got you, got you, got you. Hold up, just trying to make sure I got this right. You notice that you pierce through him, and there is a massive fucking hole in his chest. But he is still alive. As you notice that those weird tentacles that had made up his arm are also grasping on what would have been yours, or at least reaching towards it.
Got ya. Does my star do additional damage since it is technically sunlight?
Are you using your action to ask the question?
No.
You would not be able to tell as you just burned him, yes. But it doesn't seem like he's too worried.
Alright, I'll ask after I fucking hit him with another... Well, you know what? He's like down on the ground. He's heavily injured.
I did not say the
Where are
words.
the...
He is standing.
Okay. He's standing and injured?
He is standing with your
not
arm
you-
through his chest.
Alright. Not using an action here, but where is everyone else in this dungeon?
I'm saying that this is like outside at the gate.
At the gate? You doing this shit in broad daylight?
Yes. The sun is shining.
Oh shit, this motherfucker ain't a vampire. This motherfucker's something else funky. Alright. Alright, I see you. Second action, I use my sprint action to jump up into the air. I'll send you how far I can jump up with a sprint.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm now that high in the air. Perching on a tiny star while holding the deer.
Got you. As this man looks over to you and says, "What do you plan to do with him?"
I'm gonna fucking kill him. No, I don't say that. I say, well, he has committed many heinous crimes, but he has spent 1,000 years in the darkness. It's time for it to end.
I have too many things riding on him staying here.
And what exactly do you have riding on him staying here?
This guy's probably like
What
a
do
wolf
you-
guy.
What do you gain from having him sit here in the dark?
Well, he said he had a
Waiting.
tentacle, so
An easy job.
Who hired you?
That is privy information.
I kind of like scowl down at him and go, oh, well, it's not like I can help you if you aren't willing to help me, so why should I stick around and chat when I have an execution to get to?
An execution? I can still add a bit of information too while you leave. Who
On
are you
second
again?
thought, On second thought, the more you talk, the more it seems like you're less interested in him taking punishment for his previous actions, and more the fact that you want something from him, and you can't get that if he's dead.
Oh, I don't need anything from him.
No? Then what do you gain by keeping him here? What does your employer gain?
Knowledge on his whereabouts. You can't expect someone like that to be, well, not watched at least.
That's all too fair. Then I guess you can tell your master that Sidus Corvus killed... Hold on, I gotta get the name. That Sidus Corvus killed Linfea the Count. And then I fucking start hopping off into the distance.
And that's your second action, which is just moving up?
Moving up, yeah, the amount I DM'd you.
Great. I'm gonna need your agility.
Alright, send that. Or is this another roll?
Yes.
Then I'm gonna add an additional this amount in faith.
Got you.
Since he's attacking, the first roll will be his, correct?
Yes. What you see him do is he snaps his fingers and then motions off to a distance. But
That's all
yeah,
that happens.
that's what he does as he's using a counteraction to try to do something before you do.
But he failed because he rolled what, like an 18?
Yeah.
What was that? All right, cool. Was that both his actions or just one of them?
That was just a counteraction as he failed that. So anything else he does right now is going to be delayed. Let's see. What else should he do for his actual actions so far? He talked to you. He did his little thing. He did just give him his fucking name, which is neat.
I mean, obviously, whoever this is powerful. They would have figured out who I was anyway. I might as well get the rep for killing this fucking vampire.
I feel so annoyed right now. This pizza is deciding to be evil. Sorry, I should be putting more effort into this. I'm hungry. Let me put my phone down. Anyways. Yeah, no, you notice that hole in his chest is healing on its own before the man then screams out, "Just fucking shank him already."
You are obviously not a good planner. And then as my turn, I can sprint twice, right?
Yeah, so yeah, no,
So I'll send you how.
yeah, I think
No?
that's it. Sorry, I'm thinking of other bullshit. I'm trying to make sure I do this in a fair manner. Yeah, he'll be ending his turn, going into the turn of what I think you'll be loving.
This is how far I jump up and diagonally away.
So 200. Sorry, ugh, words.
All right.
Hey,
Cool.
it's
Great.
kind of
I'll just
obvious.
die over here.
Motherfucker, you were expecting me to get with numbers after numbers.
It's fine. Anyway, I'm basically out of combat because I don't know how that motherfucker can even see me. Unless he got really good
No,
eyes.
first off, homie, people move absurd amounts in a turn in the first place. Remember, when you roll agility, that's the amount of like meters y'all move in a turn.
Alright, so he gets his turn back, so
Yeah, he could run after you if you just like run. But no, the issue here is what's about to happen. I'm gonna need your mana.
this is gonna be fucking tiring. Okay, hold on. Here we go. And then this is how much faith I'm putting towards this.
Ah shit, no, you're fine.
Yeah, because sometimes you just gotta not deal with the bullshit.
You notice that there would have been something interacting with your shadow beforehand.
Fucking darkness, bitch.
Oh my god.
Darkness directly trying to fuck me 24/7. Motherfucker's probably an Eldritch Horror in disguise and isn't even a god, and he's totally against me because I'm the stars. No, he doesn't even know who I am. I'm just jumping to conclusions. He just learning about my ass.
You just gave his name away, like that's shit.
Yeah, I literally was like, "This is my business card. This is where I live." Yeah, no, he knows my name, but
Yeah. Anyways, you just start taking Linfea up now. You notice that the weird dude has assembled himself. And by the way, I'm giving you anime plot armor for how y'all can speak and talk for these distances. I don't give a fuck, right?
nah, I consider that I can't talk to him anymore.
All right then.
I was thinking loud, booming voices carrying across the distance. Standard mythology or anime BS.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's what it is. I was just gonna say that by this logic, you noticed that there were some individuals who popped up next to him, little wolfmen out of the shadows.
Wolfman. Oh my god. Sidus Corvus is seeing this, because he could definitely see this even if he couldn't hear. Seeing the wolfmen pop up, immediately livid. Immediate anger. Like, oh, is that it? So you're backed by some fucking heathen god living in the mountains, huh? Alright, I'll be looking into that later. Motherfucker. Alright, if you want to have a fucking shank fest, I'll shank you later. And I just start climbing up and diagonally away from town, so that way when this motherfucker does hit the ground, he's not just in the middle of a village.
Got you. And you continue for your plan, correct?
Yes, I continue for the plan to a T. Every 1,000 feet, taking a small rest so me and the deer can acclimate to the slightly less oxygen. And then about an hour later, I'm 20,000 feet up.
Have you looked at the deer at any point during this, or are you just kind of flying away?
Oh, I'm watching this motherfucker. I'm watching this motherfucker like a hawk to make sure that nothing's awry.
You see that the deer has, throughout the beginning of this, was kind of like frantically moving. At this point, he just sits there.
He's just chilling, just admiring the view.
Yeah.
Alright, I keep watching the deer. I'm at 20,000 feet now. It's at this point where there will be no more resting per 1,000 feet. It's just a straight sprint to 26,000.
Mm-hmm.
And then once I reach 26,000, I keep sprinting past that because at this point, the timer's on. At 26,000, he is beginning to asphyxiate. He's not passed out yet, but I only have
now,
about
here's my question.
100...
What guarantees you to not be able to have this issue?
I spend faith.
Alright then. So you're just basically burning faith to keep your HP above.
Yeah.
Alright, I understand then.
Yeah, so I have about 110 seconds before this deer asphyxiates to death, and I can make it about 28 to 30,000 feet before this deer kicks the bucket. So let me do some math real quick. I'm at 26,000 feet. We already know I can sprint 200 feet in a round, so that's 50 seconds to sprint 1,000 feet. So I can make it to about 28,000 feet and still have like one round left. In that one round, I probably do one more sprint to get another 100 feet up, and then I yeet the deer away from me, away from towns too.
Mm-hmm.
And then when I end my turn, the deer finally asphyxiates, and the vampire pops out.
Yes. Do you have any words you want to say, or you just...
I am finally free! And then immediately bursts into flames because of the sunlight and just starts free falling.
Yeah.
And
I just kind of follow him away. I follow him down, but at like a good distance to make sure he can't get his hands on me or anything. And he just starts dropping for a solid close to 3 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
In which, after I did math, he should only have enough health to survive 11 rounds of sunlight. So I don't even think he makes it to the ground before he burns up and dies.
Yeah, no, he looks like he burns up and dies. Congrats.
I asked the question, is Linfea the Count dead and gone?
He is no longer of the mortal realm. He is gone.
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, Del. How many points do I get for killing Linfea the Count?
I mean, I think the sun did.
Okay, local, fuck off. Literally, my plan, literally got these gams out to fly up here. Took me more than an hour. Literally longer than most fights. Had to fight off another monster that was hired by some shadow bitch in the wolves. Which, wolves confirmed to work with shadow bitch. Also, yeah, asking a good question. What do you mean by mortal realm? Like, is he in his afterlife? Is he in the realm of death?
Are you using your ability to ask that question, or?
I ask, where is Linfea's soul?
Linfea's soul resides amongst the dead.
Alright. And, what happened to Linfea's body?
Vaporized amongst all. Only things remaining would be probably a few charred bones that have managed to collide with the ground and splintered.
I collect the charred bones as proof of the kill, and so that way later I can do something with them. But yeah, I take the charred bones and I return to Keytown. Literally, this is only probably 2 hours later after I left. Before I go all the way down, I ask, "Is that creature gone?" And I'm gonna spend 100 faith on this question. That creature that attacked me when I had the deer.
It is gone from the area, yes.
Alright. I go back into Keytown and seek out the town leader.
Where are you looking for him?
Probably back towards his hut, where I found him the first time. If he isn't there, I ask where he is.
Mm-hmm. You come back to his hut. You knock on the door. What are you saying? You see that there are a few guards there.
I say that I have important business about the matter you entrusted to me.
The matter. Oh yes. Is it dead? Is it gone?
I pull out the charred bones from my robe and say, "It didn't even reach the final stages of my plan before it died."
Well,
I double and triple check to make sure its soul was among the dead.
Well, damn. It's dead.
It's dead, and your people are free. I would double check your security, though. There was a monster among your guards that had apparently been keeping an eye on that creature for a while. It appeared to have some relation to a powerful being that controls shadows. A powerful being that seems to be backing our common foe of the wolves, if I saw correct when I was fleeing from the attack.
You were getting a little bit of reaching, but I'll let it be.
I mean, he fails his attack, and I felt like my shadow was trying to do something right.
Yeah.
You felt... it could also just been the wolf itself. You don't know that intentionally.
You have no knowledge
true.
of Fronto existing, so like it's a little bit of a reach for you to assume that there's someone giving us the power, and not him just having it.
All right,
I mean,
then I'll
like
say that some kind of shadow power
personally
summoned the wolves to that monster's aid. I'm unsure if it's one of its abilities or whatnot.
You gave the wolves guns, Del. What are you doing?
The wolves are probably obtaining guns local, and they're waiting for your sweatshot to produce enough.
Oh, and Del, and Monkey Pirate, I am just going to say you're welcome for not saying this earlier. Why didn't the wolves just attack the deer?
Because they got there after I was 300 feet in the air.
So you know the whole thing of how they popped out of the dude's shadow? They, in all honesty, should have just popped up. It's the main reason that this went by way easier is because dealing with Linfea at the same time as all the other plot points is annoying.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get.
I'm honestly so surprised. I came in here assuming I'd probably have to shove that deer back in the dungeon.
Yeah.
And honestly, I'm pleasantly surprised. So
he literally got murdered due to plot.
So yeah, I warned the dude that there was some kind of monster that had taken the form of one of their guards and had apparently been feeding information to somebody outside, that they had been hired to watch the deer, and that when I left, I saw 2 of the wolves appear with the creature.
No, these were actual wolfmen.
So I saw 2 of the wolfmen appear. And the thing is, I've been searching these plains, the forests, the mountains, everywhere. I have not seen a wolfman until today. So, that monster and those wolfmen were in cahoots, and they, for some reason, wanted to know about this deer very, very deeply, and they apparently work for somebody. Whether that monster works for the wolfmen, or if it works for Viday or someone else, I don't know. But I know someone hired it to keep an eye on your prisoner. And I was attacked right at the gate of town as I was attempting to make my leave. Thankfully, it did not stop the execution, but I would warn you that there appears to be spies in your town. people who are not what they seem. Because
Well,
it was not a vampire either. It was in broad daylight.
interesting. Did you get a good look at this man?
He looked like an average human, and then suddenly his arms started splitting off into meaty tendrils trying to grab me. I thought he might be a vampire from what I knew, so I plowed a star through his chest, but it didn't seem to have any effect past what a normal star through the chest will do. And then I realized it was in broad daylight, so it couldn't have been a vampire.
Huh. Interesting. If there's enemies in our midst, then what are we doing? Could you
I can say
please
say with
consult this
certainty that
information to our leader. We just got on shift actually. Basically, you're giving a
I
lot of
honestly
crucial
thought I was
information when
talking to the leader.
you never said
I
you went
really
in.
thought I
You just
was.
continued blabbering.
God damn it. I said I need to talk to your leader about a certain situation involving something he entrusted me with. And then I thought the leader, that the guy would be like, oh yeah, you need to do that. So then I thought I entered and talked with the leader.
You didn't say you entered, so I
have
just thought you
infinite
continued talking.
I wouldn't have talked in code from the beginning if I was just going to talk about this openly with the guards.
You can literally just ask how many spies
Can we
are in
retcon
T-Town
this
currently.
whole thing and just say that I entered the building and told the leader everything I just said?
No, because the response would have been completely different. Just go in. Just go in.
God damn it. Fine, I go in and I explain everything I just explained to the leader now, like I had meant to originally.
So, now it's time to introduce what the fuck happened here. They just got on shift. You look in and see it was a bloodbath inside this room.
Uh-oh.
It didn't matter what happened, but this man has been grabbed, stabbed, and strangled and ripped and torn. You see what was once an old man there in his chair where he usually had sat when you first met him has been misconstrued across the room.
I snap my fingers and rise them to the sky. The sky immediately fills with ravens. I have eyes and ears all over this town. There is nowhere I do not see. There is nothing I do not hear. Is there anyone that was a part of this plot still in this town?
Monkey Pirate, you literally have infinite questions.
You don't see anybody around who looks shady or suspicious from the skies.
And I asked the question, is there anyone who was part of this plot who is still around?
No.
I turn to the guard and go, well, during the changing of the guards, you have failed your duty. And I fucking open the door and show the horrifying bloodbath before going, your leader is dead. You need to figure out your shit, or this town is going to fall before anything is going to happen.
Wait, didn't what the how? As this man looks so shocked before he's even understanding what's happening.
And just so you know, I just checked. Everyone who was part of this plot has escaped the town already. There is no point in even putting up the alarm. They are already gone.
I got a question. What was the name of your session 0.5 character?
I want to say, I think he was Robert.
Yes,
and locals was Bobbert. Is Robert alive or is Robert dead?
You immediately come to the conclusion. Well, not immediately come to the conclusion, but let's just say that you get the same treatment I gave them the other time, where they got to, get a little bit of interaction.
I have to talk with myself between my own two characters. Okay,
no,
let's go.
No. Remember when we did a little bit of session 0 characters got to talk to Lunaris? You
And
are
one
going
of
to
them
be
died.
No, this is a situation where you're going to be playing your session 0.5 character and where he is
Oh god.
currently. As
Oh
you notice that
no.
you have been dragged down underneath in some deep dark area.
Oh no.
What do you think as you're now realizing men and creatures popped out of your shadow and grabbed you from below and dragged you down?
Oh no.
I'm thinking fuck, 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 fuck.
That's probably a valid reaction.
Would you say over the last 10 years this guy has been here, he's been he would probably be a lot buffer than he was before, so he doesn't have necessarily the stat block of an average human. Probably more like the stat block of an average key town guard or higher.
Yeah.
All right. I'll use the Largo town guard as just reference. It's
Mhm.
probably slightly higher than that, but
Uh-oh. This is not good.
this is not good. And am I still surrounded by those creatures, or have I kind of been left alone?
You notice that you were quite literally face to face with what Sidus Corvus would know was that Tenderly man.
Mm.
The only light in the room barely being a half, well, but a little bit of a half, under half of a fucking candle that's multiple feet behind him. This room actually is just a cave somewhere, but there doesn't seem to be an entrance. So, I have a question. Why is it that all of a sudden you and your, I guess you could say, mentor, friend, boss, fuck up my job?
Does my character know anything about this monster or what its job is?
Your character would have recognized him as a local tradesman.
Um, and do I know the reason for why we suddenly wanted to get rid of the vampire?
I said that your character was last session was in the room, so yes.
And if I remember right, the reason was because of the werewolf attack
Yes.
and fearing what would happen if the vampire fell into the werewolf hands.
Mm-hmm.
My character asks, "Your job? What was your job?"
My job was quite simple. I watch it, it stays there, and when needed, we use it. But apparently, that got removed. So, I wonder, how many hours do you think you'll live? Oh, and I don't care if you have arms, anyways. You could stab me as many times as you like, and you'll probably never make it through.
Why did you take me?
I'm annoyed. You usually were close enough with the person who I'm guessing checked off on this. So, either give me information, I kill you. You don't give me information, I kill you. Honestly, I'm just here for the sake of it.
So either way, I die, whether I give you the information or not.
Either way, you die, but it depends on how many other people die after you. Don't you have family?
Robert thinks back to his little sister and brother who have grown up a lot now.
Robert is currently a follower of Llama. Canon
Got ya.
right now.
And
gonna
the little
put some
sister's
shit
probably
now.
still an artisan in Keytown. Yeah, I believe Marigold character had a sister who was multiple years younger than my character in this.
Pretty sure it's beta. I don't think Marigold got
Oh,
a
beta.
0.5 character.
No,
Oh, yeah, I think you're
0.5
right.
was Astral local Monkey Pirate. Astral's character
Oh,
is
was beta not
supposedly
there
part.
either?
No, Beta was not there.
No, really.
Beta was not there. I thought it was 4 of us. Okay. Then
Oh,
I guess that
sure.
was Astral's character. So yeah, I'm thinking about my little sister and my brother. My brother's probably safe because they're in Lamna's Meadow and they wouldn't fuck with a regional god. But that just means that my sister would definitely be screwed. So my character asks, what's your question?
Why did things change? Who was Sidus Corvus? And most importantly, would you rather, I don't know, make something of your life?
The reason things changed was because of Sidus Corvus. I honestly don't know much about the guy other than yesterday he appeared in town and he gave us a warning. That warning in turn made us realize that we needed to get rid of the vampire. If the town was to fall, then it would fall into the wrong hands and untold death would be unleashed. So we told Sidus Corvus about it, and he seemed confident he could take care of it. So he spent the day doing his chores around town, and then the spirit came down, took the deer, and left. I don't know anything past that when it comes to Sidus Corvus or what happened to the deer. All I know is he told us there was danger. That in turn made keeping the deer here extra dangerous because if the town fell, it would fall into the wrong hands. And Sidus Corvus seemed confident he could take care of it.
Yeah.
As far as I'm aware, he's some spirit.
Well, I think you're
or
telling
God or something.
Honestly, I'm surprised I didn't have to torture you for the information. Though it does make this cell almost ironic. I thought I'd have to wring the breath out of you. Do you like caves?
I've honestly not spent much time in them, no.
Yeah, I don't like them either. Born in one, raised in one, lived in one. But don't want to ever stay in one. Many people don't like staying in caves. Anyways.
Well, I don't speak from experience, but I hear they're quite dark and damp, so I guess that makes sense.
They're lonely. Oh, so lonely. And when you're in one like this, it almost makes your breath go away. Oh well. Ta-ta now. As you see this fucker walks towards a wall and multiple black hands reach out and hold onto him as they pull him through.
My character's eyes widen at this. And he sees this happen, and as soon as he's through the wall, he realizes, A, this is a horrible situation to be in.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely worst situation to be in. And that's really, really bad.
Yep.
He also realizes if he doesn't basically give up whatever information they want, his sister is effectively dead. His brother is safe in Lamna's territory, but his sister will die if he does not do what they say. Which means if he leaves, it's entirely likely they'll kill her before he could ever make it to Keytown. Considering he doesn't even know where he is, if he's even somewhere where he can get to Keytown. It's... How dark is this cell?
It's not even a cell. It's just a cave, but a cave has an opening. This is just a space that's in the middle of stone.
There's literally no way out. It's just a small blip of earth.
Yep.
Where there's just air.
There's air
Wow.
in here for now.
Fuck.
You're now getting the context for why I said
Extra.
take your breath away.
Oh.
And he realizes he's probably definitely going to die here. That he's in the middle of a literal cave opening that has no way out. This is literally just a hole in the ground where there happens to be some air to breathe. So he calms down. He takes some just calming breaths, trying to take it slow, trying to do it slow, because he only has so much before he's gone. He understands he's either been left here to slowly asphyxiate to death, or they're going to come back later to torture him for more information, or just ask him for information that hopefully he feels he's in a position to give, so that way they won't go after his sister. But right now, he's in the most hopeless situation, and in the most hopeless situation, there's only one thing you can do. Robert prays to Sidus Corvus, and he says, I've never done this before, but Sidus Corvus, spirit that you are, seemingly confident and definitely powerful, and seemingly having pissed off that creature, which puts you at least a little bit in my good graces, I ask you, please, as your newest humble follower, if you could protect my sister from these fucking monsters, that'd be swell. And Robert becomes one of my followers, as he literally has nothing else he can do but pray. He now has the ability to conjure small stars, and he knows the best thing he can do in any situation. I'd say, Del, what would you think the best thing he can do in this situation would be?
I was gonna say pray to Lomna because your sister, or because your brother told you about it, and Lomna's people can dig through stuff. But Sidus Corvus works too.
Lomna would have been an option. Sidus Corvus could be an option. All these different things are options. Your best bet right now, by the way, it's changing what I was planning to do with him. I was planning to let this be the end of this turn and then deal with him later. But now I guess he has to actually do stuff now.
I mean, this could still be the end and leave it on a cliffhanger.
Nah, you asked the questions now. Might as well do shit now.
Dell's like, check the DMs, Dell. Do it. Give him to me.
I don't know what you think the best case scenario is for this guy, or what you think the best thing he can do is. That's why I asked you, because I basically just heard a prayer from this new guy, and I was like, whoa. So Sidus Corvus over here is like, whoa, hello, you're random, and also that prayer is fucking out of this world. I should probably look into that real quick.
You know what? Give me the answer for what do you think Sidus Corvus is doing in response so I can work off of build.
So immediately, as soon as he hears this prayer, he goes, what the fuck? Monsters. So then he realizes who this guy is, so he asks who Robert is, and finds out he's this guy who's lived in Keytown for like a while. He has like a brother and sister, and the sister he's referring to is, I believe, a glass blower, if I remember right, that works here in Keytown. when he's referring to those monsters, Sidus Corvus can easily guess he means probably the Wolfmen and that creature who attacked him.
Mm-hmm.
Meaning they've not only murdered the town leader, they've kidnapped someone else. So he immediately, after asking the question about Robert using his ability, does he know what rank Robert is in, like, the town?
He was just like every other guard. There's only 2 ranks. Either leader and nothing else, but unofficially he was pretty much second hand.
Wow. So the guy who would have been the next guard captain has been kidnapped, and the previous elder guard captain is dead. Meaning they've basically cut the leadership's head off in Keytown. And Sidus Corvus is now pissed because it's like, you've made this war more of a problem than I thought you would. I literally thought you'd probably leave to go tell your master what the fuck was up. Instead, you decided to be a bitch and drag people into this that you had no right to even dare harm. Like, Sidus Corvus is pissy as for this moment. So the next question is, where is Robert?
So, looking at the map, right?
Mm-hmm.
Location of Robert. Oh, let me get this little fucking token right here. Move you. F2.
That's where Robert is? Oh, we're moving it still. He's in the water?
Yep.
Sidus Corvus understands that his location on the continent. With that last question, does he know that he's in a cave, or will he have to ask follow-up questions?
You get that he's in a cave with no options right now.
Literally just off the coast in an underwater cave where there's no escape. Okay. What could Sidus Corvus do to save Robert?
Hold up, let me run my ass through all the options here. Let's think. Who else on this motherfucking continent has a stat block that has either teleportation or bullshit hacks?
I would assume Fronto does.
Yeah, no, that's the obvious answer here. Well, if it was Fronto doing this shit.
Give it time. I might just link every single body of water to each other.
Wait a
It'll be
minute.
funny.
Didn't you just say that it was the shadow hands that were pulling the wolf guy?
Mm-hmm.
Not
Well-
looking good for it not being Fronto.
Well, okay. Shadow hands for motherfucker here. Wolves just pop out shadows. You're thinking more like goopy
no,
liquid
it's
shit.
the guy you said in media share.
So let me ask you this, Del, if this plan would work. Could I quickly, at full speed, fly over there, produce a bunch of 40-foot diameter stars to create kind of like a dam that immediately turns water into steam, get rid of all the water in that small area, and then slowly drill down to Robert using a star to melt away the rocks? It sounds feasible to me, but I want to know what you think.
Okay, so here's my reason for why that may not be possible. How fucking far he is. He's got hours.
Because of how little air he has. He's got hours, and I'm... Wait, my points. How many points did I get for killing the vampire?
Let me get this shit together.
Because if I'm fast enough, I can make it.
There.
All right. And could you DM me how much agility I would need to make it with enough time to be able to get to him by drilling to him with stars and evaporating off the water?
I don't think there's a way that you do that. Just because of how this works. Like, say that is meters, right? That is a absurd distance.
All right. Well, I was saying that agility was feet, so already my agility is far higher than I thought it was before.
Yeah, no, but
it's like
his
3
best
times
bet
higher now.
in reality right now is to, as soon as possible, cut his way straight up and move in about 4.5 hours.
All right. I can't. Could you say that that since one of his blessings is having a raven, the raven appears next to him?
No, he automatically
that would
should
just
know
get rid
this.
of more of his air. You should already know. Oh, because it's the best thing he can do.
He will not know why.
So I'm
but
guessing
it's
he
literally
just
his best.
starts.
Yep.
He just starts drilling up using stars.
Yep.
So while he's trying to make his way out, you're telling me even if I put every single point into agility, I couldn't make it there?
That is not within the amount of hours. You would make it there probably in about a day and a half at most. This is still absurd.
A day and a half?
Okay, maybe not a half, but like
I would literally
absurd.
I'm pretty sure I would literally, even if I just spent most of this, be faster than the vampire.
Yeah.
Like, I get that it's far, but like, god damn it. What can I do? What can I do? He's drilling up and out. But the question is if he can drill fast enough to get out in like 4 hours. Looking at the base attack of his character, using just the regular guard stat block, if I can find it. Regular guard stat block is like 10 damage.
Mm-hmm.
So he's doing 10 damage with each of these stars to the rock wall, slowly burning away the rocks and digging up and out.
Yep.
That's the best thing he can do at this time.
Yep.
I ask who would be close and willing to make a deal to help me save this guy in exchange for a favor. Who is not a part of this plot.
Fumale here's favors. Fumale would be open.
But Fumale is in the mountains, even farther away.
Is it further away?
Literally so much farther away. Like, it would take me a week to get to you. By the time I got to you, he would die and start decaying.
I know people with shadow magic and teleportation magic.
The people who are part of this plot, you mean?
Who's who? This is lies
Says
and
Shadow
slander.
Arms.
Lies and slander. Those shadow arms could be anyone's.
I would say that overall, your best bet is you put in Fronto as a no list, so no one pops up there. Though you do recognize that there are other individuals, such as say Lomna or Picarite, who would have that easy opportunity to pull.
I feel like
all right.
If
I go to
tell your
Lomna.
follower to pray to Lomna, then he could just dig his way out and hopefully not drown.
I ask if my follower became a follower of Lomna, even just for a little bit, would that be able to save him?
He would need to be one of her chosen. Lomna does not have the thing that y'all chose, which was just like any follower. She chooses people to give abilities to.
Oh, okay.
So I'd have to ask her for the favor to go save him herself, or send one of her chosen to save him.
Neat.
So in other words, I know for a fact that the only way to save Robert right now is to strike a deal with Lamna.
Lamna, Fronto, Picard.
So,
or no, it's not nighttime, so you can't do that yet. Bullshit. Nah.
all right. While he continues to dig, trying to save his own skin, realizing that I alone do not wield the speed or power to be able to save him before he runs out of time, I recognize my only option, and I start flying towards Lamna's territory at breakneck speed.
Mm-hmm. Got you.
When I reach the edge of Lamna's territory, I kneel before it and say, I beseech a meeting with maiden and master of this realm. Please, I beg of you.
Yeah, we can fit you in at 9 on Tuesday. No.
Is that all that you ask?
I need a favor. I am willing to bargain.
You see that a singular blade of grass becomes a person, as they then look to you and say, what are you? Who?
Lamna's so cool.
I am a humble
Mind you.
spirit from one of the nearby towns. One of my followers has been stolen away and put someplace where I cannot reach him in time. I'm in desperate need of your goddess's assistance, or he will perish.
And why should I give you, one of your followers? Who are you?
Yes,
Do you say
I
you're
am Sidus Corvus.
Hmm.
I originate in these plains. I went and lived in the town of Larbo for the past month or so. I recently visited Keytown and did them a favor. But while I was gone, monsters attacked and murdered its leader and kidnapped one of their people. That man prayed to me, to protect his sister from those monsters. But I refused to abandon him. Please.
Town, a town under her protection. Mind you, you're talking to like a 10-foot tall naked woman.
I don't even think I'm talking to her. I think I'm talking to one of her chosen. Right?
Okay.
Like, this is some lady that popped out of the grass, right? Like, not a 10-foot tall flower maiden.
No, this is a naked man.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Definitely not Alamna.
Yeah, no. Dang flinging in the air. He's just speaking to you with the most
Do all of Lamna's followers have to be naked?
She naked.
They probably like
it's
showing
just-
off the beauty
No,
that
yeah,
the
no.
blessings give them.
Yeah, no. She naked, everybody naked. Clothes are not optional.
Congratulations, fucking Bobbert's a nudist now.
They're mandatory off. Gotcha.
Clothes are not an option in the sense that they are not an option to have.
Yeah, local. One of your characters is a nudist farmer now.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I did completely forget at one point that you are one of
Mm-hmm. Yep, Bobbert is now 18, or however old he's supposed to be.
What's been an additional 10 years and you were already 13-year-old? So now you're like, what, 23?
I'm 23. One of Lamna's followers.
Congrats. You were gifted nudism.
Hell yeah. No.
I don't know if I like that. Nah.
Please, I must meet with her. She is the only one who can save them now.
E-Town is under her protection. Or her,
I don't know if Sidus Corvus directly knows that.
No, but I'm telling Dell to influence his decision to help you.
Ah, I see.
I mean, personally, I hope that your character goes to, like, Fumale's sweatshop, but I'm rooting for you, Sidus Corvus. Oh, yeah. Well, you've heard what do you think of the new model?
Your character's model? The one in front of us right now? I like it. I like the helmet.
Dell made it.
Evil. Evil indeed.
Oh, evil, my buttocks.
I'm sorry, sir. Who was okay with me having the literal pointing finger as you're offering a deal pointing towards Monkey Pirate?
That was your fault. I just didn't stop you.
I just didn't stop you. Wow. Okay.
Motherfucker out here actively asking for you to go to a sweatshop. He's like, yeah, give him to me.
Point.
A valid work. Anyways, no, this motherfucker.
Pizza parties every month.
What?
I said they get pizza parties every month.
Beautiful. Beautiful indeed. This motherfucker looks over to you and just accepts it and says, we don't usually interrupt, but if you must, I will lead you to her.
You must disrobe first.
I really hope that's not the case because they're gonna see a lot of plucked plumage that I don't want to have to explain.
You know
No,
what?
that was like a week ago. That shit's grown back.
Yeah, whatever. Anyways, come on in.
I follow and thank them for leading me.
All right then. By the way, wait, hold on. Let me make sure I check and see what Lambda's people had for stats again. I forgot. Just want to check. Trial by combat type shit, you know. Of course. I'm kidding, by the way.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, no. As they lead you in, you continue walking and walking and walking and walking, and you realize it's taking way longer than you thought it would. It has been at least a few hours. As well.
What? No. No, as soon as this shit takes 20 minutes, I'm like, I'm sorry, but time is of the essence. Is there a quicker path we could take?
There is no.
At most, he only has about 3 hours, 40 minutes before he runs out of air.
Well, not really. Unless you want to call out her name yourself. The only way to get to her is to go to the center of the meadow.
Lamna, I call for you. Zeus! Your son has to...
I kneel and say, Lamna, maiden and master of the meadow, please heed my words. I have come to bargain. Save the life of one of my followers. I beseech you.
She does actually answer this call. The way I would describe it is almost as if a dandelion just sprouted up and blossomed, grew, separated, and each and every single one of those petals exploded outwards as her body formed in front of you.
You take 300 d6 damage?
Just no, Uncle.
I really hope not.
As she stands up in front of you, before then sitting down on the ground and just going, why do you call on me?
One of my followers, a man by the name of Robert, he has been trapped in an underwater cave by a nefarious force. I cannot reach him before he runs out of air. I am willing to bargain in exchange for you saving his life.
Do you know of his location?
I know his exact location, and I give her exactly where he is.
Well then. He is quite far. You say for a favor, correct?
For a favor. You can save it, or you can use it now. The favor can be used to ask any question of me, or ask me to do any action. I only ask that No, I have no way to ask. Ask of anything. A favor is a favor.
State what was your stipulation.
I only ask that you don't ask me to kill an innocent, if you can help it. I know not what you could ask of me, but I also know I'm in no position to ask such stipulation.
True. Okay then. I'll ask you another thing instead, but it'll come later. I'll set him free.
Thank you.
Though I do warn. Where do you need him?
I would like him returned to his home of Keytown.
Keytown? What's happened there?
The citizens of Keytown asked of me to get rid of a vampire because a recent werewolf attack will begin soon, and they were worried that if the town should fall, it would fall into the hands of the werewolves and become an infinitely more or dangerous problem for those down the line.
So I
So
would
they
like
asked me
to stop you real quickly.
Uh-huh.
Upon mentioning Keytown and vampire, you notice that her mood and demeanor switches drastically. Her once slumped over look now being replaced with something of anger. Though you cannot see her eyes, you know that they would be staring daggers through you. What happened to the vampire?
At the request of the people there, I killed it to make sure that it couldn't fall into the hands of the werewolves, allowing them to use their full military power to defend the town.
You killed it?
Yes. I double-checked to make sure its soul was among the dead and that its body was truly destroyed. All that is left, I say, as I reach into my robe and pull out a charred bone and place it on the ground before her.
Oh no, there was more than just bone, like one or two. It's like skeleton remained.
Then I pull out the charred skeletal remains and place them on the ground before her.
You brought Linfea to my meadow. I will ask you. Leave it here. That is my favor. But
Thank you for saving him.
as you notice that the entirety of the area had started to rapidly grow and develop branches and limbs with thorns and other points of interest of plants that you know for a fact due to your own questions before are either poisonous, toxic, or have other fucked up things when she was being mentioned of Linfea's existence.
Yeah, I'm happy to leave the corpse here. A corpse in exchange for my named follower back? Fuck yes, I'll make that deal every day of the year.
Leave here. I will
Yes,
return
Lady
your
Lamna.
follower back to where he was.
Thank you, Lady Lamna.
But come next spring, I will hear from you again.
Of course, Lady Lamna. I get up from my kneel, take a deep bow, and carefully and cautiously leave the meadow.
Mm-hmm.
And return to Keytown to protect the sister until the brother returns.
Got you. So, from the POV of lovely Robert, right? Do y'all remember how I defined and described Lamna?
10-foot tall, nude, flower veil over the eyes.
No matter what happened, she always gave off a level of light, like she was just luminous at all times. Yeah, no.
Mm-hmm.
She appears in the fucking cave that he was digging. Actually, no. That makes no sense because of what I was planning to do with him. Might as well play that out, then get into this. Yeah, no, he
All right.
pierces the bottom of the fucking ocean floor where he's at, as he starts to then be swallowed by a sea creature. And from
What the
inside,
fuck?
I was
This is
giving
not the best outcome.
I was giving him the whale treatment.
He's giving him the whale
The whale
treatment.
treatment's
Motherfucker got swallowed by a whale, is about to get spit out into the top of the ocean and plop down.
You said best option. I gave you best option. You didn't hear it out.
Honestly, that's a pretty rad story to say. Like, I
Oh, yeah.
literally was trapped in an underwater cave, prayed to a god, used the blessing to dig out, got swallowed by a whale, and that whale saved my life.
And then saved by another god.
And then saved by another god. The amount of divine ordained bullshit that has happened to Robert in the last fucking hour is insane.
Robert is the chosen one.
Robert is the chosen one. I mean, he's named, so of course he's gonna be one of my chosen
Oh.
if he's not snagged up by
Listen
Lamna.
now, Gabe.
If
Listen
only
now,
he was in a
Gabe.
sweatshop. Would have been so easy.
Oh my god.
Shit. I was so close. When I heard Dark Cave, I was this close.
I was this close. God damn it.
This close.
Get out of here. Get out of here, local.
He is in my
God.
grasp.
Jesus.
Give me your follower.
Sorry for this taking so long. How many hours has it been? Who knows? Anyways, 2? Damn. We got the movie link
We
special.
expected a 2-hour monkey pirate turn.
Fair.
I mean, this was literally planning to murder an ancient vampire, getting jumped by the Dark Squad, and then trying to fix at least some of the damage Dark Squad did and trying to save Robert's life.
You
Making a
got rid of,
deal with
got rid of like 14 points of my fun, which is torturing the fuck out of some of these NPCs.
Well, don't worry.
Hey, Robert's smart enough to know there was no way out of that situation. He might as well go for the easy death and not get his sister involved, you know? And then once he was left alone, he was like, well, shit, the only thing I can do is pray. And the last spirit he met up with was Sidus Corvus, who seemed powerful and confident. So, of course, that came to mind first. If he hadn't met Sidus, he probably would have thought of Lamna.
Oh well. I'll get my blood next time.
Oh, Del, you always get your pound of flesh.
10 pounds of flesh.
Anyways, getting back to our lovely situation. Lamna appears inside of this creature before she then warps its body, changing its appearance, and makes a hole in which she reaches through and grabs him before pulling him out. As she then closes said hole in its body, looks at Robert as you're both sitting underwater. And you know how you like hold a small baby with like both hands underneath their fucking arms?
Yeah.
You see that a bunch of fucking like vines and seaweed is what she's sitting on as it just lifts the both of you out as she holds you like fucking Simba being presented in the air.
No
And
clue
then
how to
she
hold humans.
fucking throws him.
He got yeeted? She
Towards-
yeeted his ass into Keytown?
Towards Keytown. Not in like ooh, I'm throwing you out of anger. It's a, this is very tiring. I'm just gonna toss you.
I'm just gonna toss you. That's
Is
so
he
fucking
okay
funny.
when he lands?
The way that he lands is quite literally just a bunch of dandelions stuck all throughout his armor, working as a parachute of desperately falling apart pieces, slowing his descent
God.
as he just lands in a little bit of a, not a slap on the ground, but just a duh. Almost like someone decided to like soft punch you as a kid when you're just play fighting.
Got ya.
Yeah, Fumale takes note of the dandelion parachute for later.
So that's presentation of how Lamna works.
I mean, I feel like that was a really good deal for Sidus Corvus.
Oh, really good deal. I was really happy that she just wanted the body. I mean,
Can't
I
wait.
was planning on crushing it up and using it to make like artifacts, you know, like vampire bone daggers and shit, but fuck, she can keep that shit in exchange for a named character back from the dead. Because
Can't
he was
wait
basically
for.
written off as dead in that cave.
Can't wait for. Can't wait for your character to immediately go back to the cave, just immediately grabbed by shadows once more.
Oh my god, no.
Yeah, what is Robert's thoughts now after that experience? Because the way that he saw that sea monster have the entirety, like, imagine someone flesh bends the fucking walls of something's stomach to just make an opening, reaches out, grabs you, pulls you, looks you in the eyes, lifts you up to the surface of the water, and then tosses you.
Not even just lifts you up Simba style, and then fucking yeets you like in the parody clips.
No. Not overhanded. This is underhand. Basically transitions into the one hand, like limp toss. Just limp toss.
Get tossed.
Limp toss is that like literally he's like in the water, he's freaking out, and then he realizes it's fucking Lady Lamna holding him. He's like, what? And then they slowly rise, and as they finally break the water and he catches his breath, and he's like, Lady Lamna, thank you for your, and then she fucking limp tosses him towards Keytown, and he goes as he's flying through the sky, just screaming the whole way there. And finally just catching his breath as he slowly descends and thuds on the ground. Like, what the fuck just happened?
Yep. And here's the best part about this, right? All of this happens while Lamna is still talking to you. And she then goes,
oh my god,
he's back at town.
Oh yeah, she's omnipresent.
That's crazy. Now
Regional
I really
deity and
want
all.
to reach regional deity status is based, honestly. So yeah, I fly back to Keytown. I make it there, and I'm guessing I find Robert there alive and well.
All these assumptions. You make it there? Not on Dell's watch.
Local, get the fuck out of here! You fucking gun-toting werewolf-loving bastard!
I don't even know werewolves exist. Also, wolfmen.
Okay, still though.
I don't even know they exist.
So yes, I seek out Robert in Keytown and make sure he's all right. And he's like, "What happened?" And Sidus Corvus explains to him that due to how far away he was, there was no way that even using all of his abilities that Sidus Corvus could make it to him and get to him before he asphyxiated. So Sidus Corvus struck a deal with Lady Lamna of the Meadow that in exchange for the scorched corpse of the vampire Linfea, she would save his life and return him to Keytown.
And all of this responds with just Robert just going, That's how I imagine it. Sorry.
I am also expected to meet with Linfea next spring. If I live that long. Considering all the things that are lining up so far, it does not look like a promising aspect. But you, Robert, I'm sorry to say, your old master, he is dead. Slaughtered, most likely by the same creatures that took you. I'm sorry to say, but it appears they have some sort of magic that allows them to attack at any moment. This is a grave and dangerous situation we find ourselves in. We are no longer just facing werewolves. Other monsters of different types have entered the fray. And I know not now all the facts, but I do not have enough faith to figure them out either. I intend to make known the facts as they come to me with time. But Robert, your old friend was the leader of these people, but I know that you were his second, his right hand, his prodigy, and one of the strongest warriors in this town. It falls to you to now be these people's leader, to protect them against the oncoming horrors. I'm sorry that so much responsibility falls on your shoulders, all at once, especially after such a harrowing experience as what you have been through. But rest assured, since you have put your faith in me, I will put my support behind you. Robert of Keytown. I will try to assist you and your people as much as I can. But the oncoming shadows, they are approaching. They are planning and plotting against us. And we are running out of time. You must prepare your people for the oncoming siege. Considering all that has happened, I think only high alert is not nothing less than the absolute minimum that must be done. I understand this town has more guards, but if they are able to send soldiers directly into our town, beyond their defenses, we are in grave danger. I encourage you to begin training your guards more thoroughly and begin training the populace as a militia. And Robert is, of course, taking this hard. This is a lot of information to get slapped with after literally basically being sentenced to death in a underwater sea cave. From literally being trapped with a monster in an underwater sea cave, to being saved by the goddess Lamna, to finding out that the god you had prayed to originally had struck a deal with Lamna to save your ass in the first place, to the fact that the vampire is in fact dead, but so is your mentor and old friend. It's a lot to take in, especially with now knowing that the responsibility of leader basically now falls onto your shoulders as his old right hand.
Yep.
And with all of this, he understands the truth in Sidus Corvus's words, that in truth, he needs to start with high alert on his people. He needs to keep this place well lit, because he knows those creatures jumped out of his shadow. And although he might not be able to destroy all the darkness and shadows in Keytown, he can make it well lit enough to where it's harder to teleport into, and he can keep everyone on high alert, so that if someone is getting jumped, it's not just a straight up one on multiple monster fight. It's more likely a squad of soldiers versus possibly a couple wolfmen, if there is like a jumping happening.
So, do you all like travel around town?
I show him the murder scene of his friend. We make sure his sister's all right. We travel around town, and I encourage some things that might help Keytown survive in the next couple harrowing months.
I want to present to you a horrifying image. There are so many people injured right now. There were so many people hurt and in pain.
Jesus.
You really do not like me right now, do you?
Can never catch a break.
Never even fucking once can I catch a fucking break, can I? Considering the Shadow Man shouldn't even know that Sidus Corvus struck a deal with Lamna, or did anything of the sort.
Well, it could have.
The only thing he knew was the fact that I killed the vampire, and they kidnapped the guy. He might have found out the guy had escaped the cave, but seriously, this is so much bullshit. Like, I can't. Can I even leave Keytown at this point, or is this town gonna fall apart this moment I leave it? Because it seems like every time I leave, something bad happens.
I thought most of this was defense. Well, are there people
Oh god,
dead?
what's happening back in Largo? Or Larbo? What's happening back in Larbo town? Is everyone there safe?
Most of the people here are guards.
I use my crows to warn the 15 guard followers. High alert. Monsters might be popping up.
Yep.
Like, as soon as high alert, monsters may be appearing, and they might get past the wall instantly. Like, we are in grave danger. Red alert. DEFCON 5.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
I'm pretty sure DEFCON 5 is the safest one.
DEFCON 1 then, god damn it.
Wait, let me make sure that's right, but I'm 90% sure DEFCON 5 is the safest one. Yeah, peacetime normal.
All right.
DEFCON 1 is the highest level of military readiness. So, yes, DEFCON 1 is what I order all my guards to be at, and to warn the other guards that danger may be coming, that they've been warned by their god.
Gotcha.
I basically go around and I try to help the people. I heal who I can. I rally anyone who hasn't been injured to help heal.
So
I
you
ask
want
the
me to at
guards
least
to
sit
start.
in knowledge and say what actually happened?
Yes.
From what they could tell, multiple people and humans came out of nowhere with rifles and shot things. People were just
Multiple
hit in
humans.
people were just
Do
hit
they
in the
know what
street.
rifles are?
Well, they don't know what rifles are, but they know that sticks that made loud noise and shot stones fired through crowds.
Uh-oh.
Oh God, you're
Mm.
openly fucking me over here, and you can't even say that you'd like to stop because you don't know how your guns are being used.
Wow, stolen
You're
guns. It could be anything, really.
it
Be
could
anyone.
be
It could be anyone.
anything.
Could be anyone, really. Who's really to tell who's giving guns to who here?
Besides that,
All
you know
right, I
that out of
asked.
the 300 guards here, a few of
Uh-huh.
them were ganked around the same time that the actual main dude was ganked.
So there's been even more deaths.
Who's to say what really could have happened here?
So the guard captain, multiple other guards were dead, and the second in command was captured. Oh,
They
this
were
is a
looking to
counterattack
cause.
for me.
This was basically
Okay.
let's fucking wreck this place. If the only reason why we haven't attacked it was because they had something that was useful.
Sidus Corvus asks what weapons did the attackers use using his ability, and I'm guessing this just goes through because these were humans.
Yeah, these were. It's easy to use. It's also it's not even directly asking what the people were. It's asking what the weapon was. The weapon's not magic.
Got ya.
It's just a.
So
Yeah,
then I
no,
find
musket.
out it's a musket, and I ask what a musket is, and I figure out everything about it. And I am so angry. Sidus Corvus is so fucking angry right now.
He's fucking up
The
my
amount,
shit.
literally, he now knows the wolves, bitches, the dire wolves, bitches, the wolfmen, bitches, and now there's extra monsters coming in. Some powerful force he doesn't understand is stepping in, fucking him over, and capturing people and teleporting past defensive walls, which definitely smells of some either powerful monster bullshit or godly bullshit. But he has not had enough faith to be able to ask that question reliably and get it through, I don't think. And still leave him some in case more bullshit happens. So yes, after finding this out, he tells Robert what the weapons were and that they must be manufacturing more advanced weaponry for the battle to come.
Oh lord. You say you have a city. You have a city of your own, correct?
It's not technically my city. I live there, and most of my followers are there, but I am not their definitive deity.
Shit.
Do you think that they would be accepting of a mass exodus of people? I'm hoping I'm using the word exodus right.
I asked if they are currently at the low amount of their populace right now, where it's at 500.
Yeah, something like that.
All right.
Now it's probably at 450.
Get the fuck out of here, local. Anyway, I say that the town can usually hold about 1,000 people, and it's at its normal population of the people who normally stay there of about 500, so it could probably handle another large group of people and house and work them for a while. but it is not as militarily strong as Keytown is it itself. But it does have more of my followers there, and as you know, being my follower, they can conjure stars, which makes them less tasty targets than someone who is just using their hands.
Yeah, but at least most of the people in Keytown are guards.
Yes. So it's up to him. If he thinks that that they can't keep the people here safe, it might be best to abandon Keytown for the time being and just all hole up in like Larbo until this war is over and just power of numbers is bullshit.
Got you. I'm ordering my pizza again. Anyways,
Man, are
It's
they
been
even
2
open
hours.
still?
It's been 2 hours.
The shit crashed. My phone said "fuck
Go
me."
to another pizza place.
You
I'm
don't
hungry.
get no pizza today, Del.
I'm hungry.
Yeah, you might as well order from another place at this point.
Yeah, their website doesn't want you to order there ever again.
You've been
Yeah,
ordering
been here the
too
whole
much
time.
every Saturday.
Every Saturday's pizza night in Del time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hell,
have you
just
been
open
here the
up
whole time?
DoorDash. I beg of you at this point.
Take my
That's so
fucking
funny.
money. There's a fucking deal for cheap today. Fuck you.
There's a deal for that's why the website isn't working. They want you to think there's a deal and then they shut that shit down.
Well, you
Hey
bitch.
guys, I'm totally not funding the wolves.
You're not even funding
I
the
mean,
wolves,
you're
you're
not
arming the
funding, but you're
wolves.
certainly providing
Your boss
armaments.
is funding the wolves.
Exactly, I'm not funding the wolves.
I gave him what he wanted, which was the ability to say that he isn't evil.
I'm simply manufacturing the guns for unknown sources.
Fucking
I mean, if it
fuck.
makes you guys feel any better,
Alright.
if you guys are willing to pay me, I absolutely can make guns for you too.
With
So how many
what
guards
money?
would you
Soul is
say
broke.
died in this
mean,
attack? Like 5?
You'd have to provide all the materials. I don't know any of the
I mean, I
materials.
can give fish. My character only barely knows what money is, so they will offer up a single shiny coin. And your fish.
Out of the say 300 guards that I've been saying they had, let's just say that 280 are still alive at the moment.
Oh my god!
Ooh,
They
that's not
killed
good.
20 of them?
Did they manage to get any of the assailants?
People have caught some bodies back, mainly around like 5, maybe 8. But there was too many motherfuckers who just popped out in the middle of everything and started shooting, and those who were at guard positions were just being knocked off before they could even leave.
Did
in
they
the
manage
chaos.
to get a musket or two?
They did not at the moment.
Oof.
All I know is that they saw people would pull out sticks and shoot.
Oof.
Fuck,
The gun
fuck,
sticks.
fuck. So it's no longer just the near 1,000 wolves. It's now the near 1,000 wolves plus all the followers of the God of Darkness plus other monsters. Wow. You get rid of one problem and like 20 others pop up all at once.
The curse of knowledge.
I'm not joining this war. Fuck that.
No,
This
guys,
is-
it's fine.
This is a lot.
I mean, I'm not joining the war either.
Oh, God.
I simply profit from both sides of
Me
it.
personally, I'm getting so much stronger. My followers, they're growing in number. The problem is, I'm up against a local deity that can literally smell my blood.
You're up against
from a mile away.
and the local deities.
Yeah. Just begins fucking crying, I
It
guess.
sounds like a really bad band name. It's local and the local deities.
Oh God, I need to. Okay.
Is that your turn?
Basically, my turn is just trying to heal people, help put things right, and deciding whether we need to abandon Keytown in favor of reinforcing Larbo.
I'm assuming you mean medical aid, correct?
Yes.
Alright, because I was about to question. I don't believe you have magical healing.
No, I don't. But I do know about medicine, and I do know how to apply bandages. So as long as no one's asking me for open brain surgery, this should be fine.
Yeah. Most people have been grazed or things. There are more wounded amongst the actual like regular populace. As you know, there are people who, the average little Timmy may or may not have been shot through the foot. And just it's been a horrific sight.
What does my follower Robert's intuition tell him that is the best thing for him and his people in this situation?
Get the fuck out of the damn plains. Let these bastards take it. If not, find somewhere to defend and hold down.
Now, I will say there is a very high chance of infection to all of the wounds.
Yeah, but I know about that stuff, so I'm probably dousing the wounds in alcohol before applying healing medicines and then bandaging.
Gotcha. Just informing you, you know.
Yeah. I appreciate it. Definitely don't want people dying of fucking infection after the guns stop firing. So yeah. Since the only options are flee the plains or hole up in some place, I encourage that we take all the people of Keytown and move them to Larbo. Because either way, depending on which plan we want, we will need to gather everyone up either way.
Well, the fucked thing is you can either go to the forest, which is untold amount of whatever it is in there, or you have to cross the Itray or Picarite Mountains.
I'm definitely not crossing the Picarite Mountains.
You think the Picarite
saw-
We
Oh,
just killed a
more
deer
scary
that
than
was
Itray
given
at that
to
point?
the people of Keytown.
Exactly.
It
Seeing how
wasn't
Lamna's reaction
it wasn't a
was,
sacred deer.
seeing Lamna's reaction makes me think maybe visiting the even hotter headed of the two sisters probably might not be the best option for
Yeah,
Sidus Corvus.
if they wanted him dead, they would have killed him. They wanted him fucking kept down in the basement, force fed for eternity.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, the only reason he's still alive is because they understand the position he was in, and the fact that he probably didn't fully understand the aspects of what was going on there, which he's going to play into to stay alive.
We're talking about Sidus Corvus
Yeah,
in this context,
wait,
right?
wait till
Yeah.
Sidus Corvus looks up weaponized incompetence.
Yeah, so everyone in Keytown all begin gathering their stuff and beginning to start the journey to Larbo,
Yep.
in which we will probably make it there in about half a week. So yes, this is the end of my turn.
And stop the timer. No.
Did you actually have a timer running?
No. But I remember the turn started around like 8:10 for me.
Mm-hmm. What time is it
That's
now?
10:20. So 2-hour turn.
Neat.
That's okay. We knew that was coming.
Yeah.
It was a lot of shit, from the vampire
I
to the
might need to
random
make
shadow
another
attacks.
coffee.
You cheated me
yeah.
of my
I end the
shot.
turn there.
Because I normally stay later than the two of you. So, Beta, I want you to get as many turns in as possible.
Okay. That's fair. Yeah, it's 8:20 for me right now.
10:20 for me, but I stay up late.
Okay. So yeah, end turn. Call it. People are preparing to move to Larbo.
Am I still a week behind?
I don't believe so.
Because I started where they started last session, so I'm probably a few days behind, but not a week.
Yeah, I don't believe so. But yeah, I'll just
Okay, gotcha.
say that you have faith for it anyways. Just count it as it was. Monkey Pirate, by the end of the turn, you do have that amount of AP and stats to give, by the way. If you want to send that to me now or later, that's up to you. Alright.
Beta, we move on to you, I believe.
Yeah.
Wait,
Okay.
on to me?
No, Beta.
Whoever wants to
Okay.
take it, it's up to y'all.
I don't
have
care
no
whenever I
clue
go.
what I'm doing right now.
I just know you normally leave before either Mary or I.
I have no clue what I'm doing for my turn quite yet. I do find it funny if it's just a case of we keep missing each other.
I do have a plan that
Yeah. Again, I don't have a plan. I have objectives.
Okay. So it's my turn now.
Mhm.
Yippee! Yippee! All right. So it's after the dragon. Yay!
Okay, so you're currently heading home from the dragon, right?
I am currently home. I'm
Oh, you're
currently back in
currently in
Jersey.
Jersey City.
Yeah.
Yes.
By the way,
So-
isn't oh, go ahead. Sorry.
No.
Huh?
Speak.
All right. Monkey Pirate. I'm doing what makes the most sense. By the way, just letting that be known. What makes the most sense to me is, yeah, no. If something's happening, we fucking off all these people. Our reason for keeping it in, or even letting them be, was, this fucker's here. Otherwise, they don't need to be here. That's why they die. Anyways, that's all. Sorry. Soleil.
My turn?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. So we're back in Jersey.
Mm-hmm.
The rest of the caravans do whatever the fuck they need to do.
Mm-hmm.
I go to the king, back to the king.
Yes.
I have a little request for him.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Solo walks in. I am back, my lord.
I deserve oats, brother. Sorry. Anyways, what exactly do you say when you enter into this grand hall of a fucking throne room?
I already said what I said. I am back, my lord.
Oh, my lord. I didn't hear what you had said. I just heard I'm back, and I was like, what the hell was that? Oh, okay. So the king just responds back to you and says, Did you accept the tribute? Did something happen? Are the people alive still?
The people are indeed alive. The dragon did accept the tributes. But I still want you guys to be making tributes. I don't want this kind of situation to happen again.
Normally we would have, but we had another issue.
For fuck's sakes!
What did I do this time?
Do you ask him what happened, or what you just say, for fuck's sake? Is that it?
Yeah, I asked him what happened.
Well, this time, before we had decided to make tribute, we had an issue. An age-old hero came back from the dead.
Ew.
And in the process, made off with our tribute in order to fund some project of his as he left. That's why we were short.
What?
It's actually really funny.
What is
Has he
this
come back
chicanery?
at all?
It's actually really funny because I was legit going to introduce this, but through Fumale just talking over me, he fast past me revealing this plot point. He legit fast
I'm
passed through it by just
sorry.
talking over me.
I'm sorry.
Anyway.
Wow, now I have to deal with this local, you bitch.
It's not, well, I wouldn't have dealt with it anyway. It's not
Has he
my
come
problem.
back?
I produce more. That's my thing. Go tell people to follow me.
You
Has
said
this guy come back at all since
Yes,
he left?
since he left, we don't know where he went. But on his way out,
Also, you could have easily introduced it during the bounty hunting thing.
Oh yeah, no, but I wanted to introduce it with the king, so y'all didn't talk to the king that many times. Me.
I never talked to the king at all, I don't think.
You did once.
Oh.
Anyways,
Sorry,
Hinge
not my
says
turn.
that he did not come back yet.
Okay. He's long dead. He's been how long has he been dead?
Hundreds, maybe thousands of years.
Shit.
I'm not sure why or how, but he came back and he was furious.
What's this guy's name? Hold on, let me write this down. So, hold on.
Beta actually taking notes.
His name.
I know, right?
This is why Dell brought you.
Shh.
His name is Mince.
Mince? M-I-N-C-E?
Like the pie?
M-E-N-C-E.
M-I-N-C-E?
There's no I. It is just an E. M-E-N-C-E.
Oh, minced.
Mince. Okay.
Astro, no, I did not mention him. I mentioned the fuck off thorny devil mother. But that's hell
what?
no. We worry about that later. Anyways.
The what? Oh my god, the rapid typing.
Sorry, I didn't want to pick up.
No,
I just
don't
put on
apologize.
lotion. I just put lotion.
Does that make the typing louder?
I'm enjoying the clackety clack.
Yeah, no, I like it. I was gonna say I like it.
Nah, this just
Okay,
proves
long
that you
dead
don't
hero
peck.
named Mince.
You just hit that motherfucking key. He just. Also, Monkey Pirate,
Dragon.
if you're still here, do you remember Phaser?
Phaser. I don't remember Phaser.
I don't think you were around back then.
Probably from Hell's Gambit.
It is from Hell's Gambit, but fucking Phaser's like keyboard, whenever you pushed him, it sounded like gunshots.
Oh wait, I do remember. I remember Phaser the player.
Yeah, no, his fucking
I don't
keyboard
remember
sound
the
like
player.
gunshots whenever you fucking push the key to it, and he types fast as shit. So it's just like, god damn, motherfucker, who you like with the bullets? Damn, damn, damn.
Damn.
Sorry.
No,
No,
Okay.
you're nowhere near
You don't have
as
to
bad
apologize.
as,
I like the type.
you're nowhere near as bad as like gunshot fucking keyboard. That was actual hell.
Did he have a weapon?
He does.
What is it?
He
The
uses
gunshot keyboard.
He used an axe on his way out, one that he took from a guard.
Okay. Is there any more information about this guy that I should know in case he does come back?
I'm going to send a picture in Centrality Disillusion.
Uh-oh. It's commissions. That means it's good. I hate that. I love that stupid Sonic image. Ooh.
What? What are you talking about?
Oh, in the streaming. Oh, I just realized we're still in streaming VC. In the streaming VC chat.
Hey, we are still in streaming VC, aren't we? Neat.
I sent it at 9:20. It's Fumale seeing Monkey Pirate's character brought into the sweatshop cave. It's just a dumb gif of Sonic.
And I'll show what the color scheme for him is. Do not mind the person next to him. Anyways.
Pay no attention to the person in the mirror.
There we go.
Oh, he's a fucking ginger. God damn it.
What the fuck's wrong with gingers? Hold up. What the fuck?
Okay.
What the fuck?
Your hair is fire. Your hair is fire.
The fuck is wrong
You're a
with
ginger.
ginger?
Your hair is fire.
Yeah, but it's not ginger.
The fuck is wrong with gingers? This bitch. Okay, we'll unpack that later. Continue with your turn. Continue with your turn, you fuck.
Okay.
Yeah, Dell's canonically a redhead. No.
So yeah, is there anything about him that Sully needs to know if he does come back? That was my last question.
He was a champion of Jarosty.
So this town is named after a god. Jarosty, that was...
Pikarai
he,
and
like, a
Lomna's
town?
sister.
Huh?
Oh.
Pikarai and Lomna's sister.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
He's not going to be happy that I wanted to set up house, like, a worship center here. Fuck. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
I'm sure he's a calm and reasonable man. Or maybe he's not.
Seeing that he was mad and stole the tributes, I don't think he's very calm and collected. Okay, fuck. I'm guessing the king wants me to deal with him. Okay.
The king doesn't even ask for you to do anything. He just says he shouldn't want anything from you. Hopefully.
Do you think he'd be mad if I want to put up a worship center here?
Maybe. I know the history. This city used to be the capital and main worship center of Jarosty. When times got hard, we turned our back on her. And he fought us tooth and nail for it. We killed him. We thought we did. But recently his tomb exploded outwards with his fist plunging through his casket and escaping. I guess death didn't hold him.
And this Jarosty is dead, correct?
She is.
Oh, fuck. Shit. Okay.
Though if you ask anyone else here, they will not know the story, as the information is kept close.
Mm.
Is there anything else you can ask of me? His face is not even like any other emotion besides the realization of, I am the king of this place. I'm fucked. God damn it.
Hey, Beta, you should tell him about Fumale. He can double their production.
Shut the fuck up! Shut the
I love being the worst.
I have no more questions about Ments, but I want a worship center, please.
That can
Please
be
give one shrine.
One shrine.
this can be arranged.
Good.
Soleil's fourth domain is just hating Fumale.
I also would like for you to allow my followers housing that is not taxed at all.
Excuse
Oh,
me.
excuse me.
Yes. I could easily go back to the dragon and have him fucking kill you.
You say that?
God damn, Soleil.
Fucking
Lawful good my ass. Jesus. Okay, Fumale, I see you.
Soleil is out here playing that shit. She said, "Fuck this."
I'm sorry. Fumale has threatened a single person, and it wasn't really a threat. This is a straight up threat.
Okay, so here's my question, right? When the fuck did you get to skip the song Monster? Hold on this Odysseus journey of yours, you don't get to just skip from fucking like you going backwards without getting there? Cause like you didn't even get Thunderbringer. You got
Get
Thunderbringer.
in the water.
Like you didn't even get the whole like when does a man become a monster? No, we didn't even get to play any of those. God damn it. Damn it, we missed Evil Arc. Damn. There's no regret here. Oh well. Anyways, upon hearing this,
And you guys call Fumale evil.
yeah, upon hearing this, you know that the king looks to you, eyes wide in realization, as every guard that happens to be in this room pulls up their shield and axe and starts to walk towards you. Do you dare threaten me in my own court?
It is not simply a threat. I saved your ass once before.
Yet you resort to
It
violence
is a
within your first thoughts of a possible no.
I just want my followers to be safe. Obviously, that's not what you would like, but
I didn't say no, but I did have at least some joyous thinking that you had asked in a jest. What are you, a tyrant?
no.
Certainly. You may claim to be not, but what? How exactly did you get through Brazil, if I may ask?
Well, after he asked me if I'd rather kill half of the people who joined me. La, 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 la. This is why I write down what I'm trying to say. Anyway,
And you thought, I'm sorry, you get mad at me for asking for 2% of this dragon's wealth.
But yeah. Soleil's evil. Everyone's evil. No one's playing good guys here. Well, except for Monkey Pirate, apparently. Stop saving people. Let them die. It's easier for me.
Sidus Corvus, yeah, it's clear that being good doesn't help. Sidus Corvus is the most traumatized character.
Give up large scale schemes and plans. Just cause shenanigans.
Also, Soleil yelled at me for asking for 2% of the dragon's gold. You're asking for no taxes on any of your followers.
Yeah, so I can become a sanctuary for all the homeless.
The homeless have to pay. No.
I feel like math isn't mathing there, but go off. Like
Could have
seriously
asked
though.
to build shelters, but
Yeah, what? Excuse me? How does this say the homeless?
they'd still have to own a house. They just don't get taxed.
Like, are we doing the no harmful situations can happen to our wallets now, or what's happening?
It's both. The only reason why I wanted that the king not to tax is because she has no fucking money. Sully has no fucking money, and she saw how the city treated Jane and Phildrick. She's not gonna want other people to go through that.
I'm still laughing at no harm can come to our wallets. No harmful situations can come to the wallets, actually.
Yeah. Okay, so how exactly do you fucking phrase this information?
So slowly to him asking how I dealt with the dragon, she responds with, after he asked me if I wanted to kill half the people me or kill half the people who joined me, I struck a deal with the dragon so he didn't.
So what? Do you owe him something, or doesn't make
I
sense
owe
to just
him a
presume?
favor.
A favor, huh? Okay then. As you see that he just starts to pull back into his chair, you may get your worship center, but you will not have these taxes be removed. How else am I to run a nation?
Fair enough.
Though I will keep this in mind for later.
Okay.
Man, your bluff got called immediately. You folded. No,
I mean,
I don't understand what you were supposed to do there, but no.
she can still go back.
And what? You killed everyone?
Yeah. Anyway,
So I
so
wouldn't do that. No.
anyway, by the way, I'd also like to mention that there is now a river on the path to the dragon, to Brazine. You should probably build you should probably build a bridge and
And
have
how-
guards posted at all times.
We would if we could
Because there
approach
are
the place.
12-foot hyena men.
Yes, we are aware of the Hyanid clans. We became aware of them recently. We had tried traveling through our usual trade routes, but instead they were cut off. We've come to an understanding with the Hyenids. Hold up. My fucking pizza finally arrived.
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
Dell's pizza arc. Dell's pizza arc is finally complete. The pizza, it's real.
Hey, Phoenix, Dell just stepped off because, like, pizza, basically, so, hi,
I can hear him
I'll say it on their
screaming.
behalf.
I can hear Dell screaming in the other room.
89.99. Bitch, I pay if you don't fuck with me right now, but I'll put my foot up your ass. Oh, hell no. Motherfucker, play with me right now. Sorry, that motherfucker really out here I walked into my door. He said $89.99. I looked at him. He said, "Excuse me." He said $89.99. I said, "Bitch, please, you about to see me put my foot up your ass? That's gonna be what you eat tonight."
$89.99 for pizza.
Shit, I'll be damned. You about to catch the fade? Shit, I won't beat your ass until I see coins pop out your mouth.
Twice now the Bible, yeah, watch.
Shit.
Is this sales pizza break or are we continuing?
Oh no, we continuing.
Okay, I'll mute then.
So they struck a deal with the hyena clans.
Mm-hmm.
What exactly is this deal?
I'm assuming you're asking the king, correct?
The king, yes.
He tells you that the deal is. Sorry. This motherfucker has made the deal of whenever we transport through, we have to give raw materials, such as wood and other things.
Okay. Joyous.
Originally, we thought to just cross it whenever the hyenas weren't around, but apparently it seems that their clan leader, or whatever his fucking name was, has set up some sort of magical traps all throughout the water.
Circe, we need you. Control your fucking water.
Do you know Circe exists?
No, this is me.
No, okay. No, I was just wondering because am I still the only god that knows Circe exists?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Wonderful. Well, yeah, don't worry. Beta's gonna sacrifice me to the hyenas now.
Yeah.
Yo,
Hello,
I just
Super,
think
by the
that
way.
it's like the trade offer meme of I receive perpetual access to a river. You receive 1x god.
Anything else?
So, no, I'm kind of thinking not to ask him for money anymore.
Man, Beta didn't even ask about me.
Yeah, because I think you're just walking around. Yeah. All right. I leave.
I mean, I feel like you would know better at this point.
By the way, I'm assuming that you did not bring Jane and Fildrick into this conversation with you.
No.
All right, cool. Because otherwise, Jane would have basically tapped you on the shoulder and be like, "Don't fucking ask that question. What the hell?"
Mm-hmm. Anyway, Sully walks out, and she goes towards Fildrick and Jane.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Did they say anything to her?
Fildrick greets you with a happy response of, Did you finally be able to build are we allowed to build a shrine here now? Can we set up shop? Do we have places to live? Did you get
Yep.
money for us? Or like good food? Like any of that stuff?
We have a worship center. I didn't think of asking for that. She's not gonna tell her that she threatened the fucking king.
Yep.
It's
just
fine.
It's fine.
It's
It's
just
fine.
hubris the campaign. That's all.
I mean, we are playing spirits looking to be gods, so yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've only managed to eat down 2 slices so far. God damn it.
Jeez. Anyway.
I'm a hungry bitch. Let me be.
Why are you setting a PR?
PR? What?
personal record?
I could. Like, honestly, I could.
Oh, I think it's PB. Yeah, whatever.
Is there anywhere good, like, is there any, like, clear spaces where, in the town where Soleil can set up her little worship center?
Yes, though I do have to ask what exactly would be needed for a Soleil worship center.
Bonfire.
Mm-hmm.
Jeez, I should have thought of this. Stables or houses? Houses. Yes, houses.
I feel like your temple lacks cannons and balloons.
And balloons.
You know, and an assembly line full of under two unpaid workers.
Yeah, well, come on.
Yeah, no.
Where's the structure?
Ideally, mostly.
Sorry, I need to add this joke real quickly before you start actually talking seriously. Marigold, you're missing something. They have been paid. It's just that all the things that they pay with that money is on the business of the flip itself. You're paid, but those are your ration payments.
Oh, we're the Pullmans. You get paid with your own money, which then you have to pay rent to the same guy whose factory you work in. And then you get a company store, of course. Yeah, it's all coming together.
Anyways, continue. Sorry.
Yeah, mostly she wants a bonfire somewhere that Jane and Phildrick can sleep in a bed. And somewhere where she could put the little carriage that they have. I think that's it. Yeah.
Congrats. So, due to all of this lovely business that we're dealing with, I will say that you were able to find a place. It is actually near the outskirts around one of the gates of stables that you could probably procure, because it makes most sense for you to be able to park a carriage somewhere. You take a note that was actually given to you by the king. I just didn't mention it, because fucking retcons, who cares? Otherwise, if you do care, you'll have to actually talk about this yourself. You take this note and you present it to the stable owners. They look to you and then go and walk the fuck off, and now it's yours.
You
Yippee!
just commandeered a stable. Beta's current homeless is now net even after kicking the 2 stable workers out.
Is there any animals at the stable? Or did they take the animals with them?
They left only with what they had on them.
Is there any animals in the stable?
Yeah.
Which ones? What are they?
Come on.
Pizza cow.
Camel. Cow.
Ooh, camel. Cow. Where's the giant metal ship inside the stable?
No one else has your fucking needs.
You know, that cow should work for me. Produces double the milk.
So a camel and is that it?
Mm-hmm.
That's
Camel. You said cow, didn't you? Camel and cow?
Camel.
Oh, 2 camels?
Camel. Cow.
Yeah, camel,
Camel
cow. I was
And a
right.
cow. Unless you're referring to a female camel, which I think is referred to as a cow.
Yeah. Funny.
Oh, is that it, or is there an actual cow?
You do notice that there are at least 4 different sheep in there, and
The rapid typing intensifies.
I see that you like animals. This neat. You've alerted me to what you like.
I mean, I basically have her temple guardians as like these humongous sheep.
Soleil, do you have a last name?
No, it's just Soleil.
I was gonna suggest a title for the segment called Soleil Walk 'em Down, and then last name, but there's no last name.
I know exactly what
All
you're
right.
doing, but fucking hell. Anyways, you do
What?
make this place your temple, correct?
Yes,
You claim it, correct?
I claim it. I claim it. It's mine.
All right then. Let's get into the weird part of this, because you have just facilitated the fucking requirements.
I am a
Unroll it.
Congratulations on being the first local deity.
Soleil, do you have any epithets?
no.
Soleil, herder of men, bringer of sheep, protector of mother and child. You are now the first local deity.
Yay.
There you go. I gave you 3.
Thank you.
So this is gonna make things far more weird and very, very much fun. Also,
Oh
Astral.
no, you just said an 80 things to effect.
Astral, shush. It'll happen anyways. What you happen to realize is, number one, you have created a temple. You are always
Mhm.
able to basically fast travel back to this place.
Yippee.
Number two, you can create a temple guardian. Number three, and the very neat thing here, remember how all these different, God-given weapons have their shits on them?
Mm-hmm.
Upon reaching local deity, you add your mana pool to the local, to your weapon,
Hell yeah.
and that stays stagnant.
Mhm.
So, depending on what your mana is right now, let's see. Do you care if it's a secret or do you want to be hidden?
I'm at 35 mana.
Got you.
Your weapons plus 40 now.
Yep.
That's crazy.
And past that, you're also going to get one last option that's very, very neat. Has anyone here watched a lovely series about a homeless fucking god called Yamato?
Yamato.
This is purely me mentioning this to Marigold and Astro because they watched that anime with me.
I'm scared.
Hi.
It was a very cozy anime.
Oh, what'd you say?
Don't worry, it was a very cozy anime.
It was about a war god.
Sure.
It's okay. Anyways, fun fact, my good friend. You can now enter the divine realm. And you're also allowed to vote.
Joyous.
You're also allowed to vote within the context of heavenly matters. Congrats,
Oh.
you're official.
You're official.
I'm official. Holy shit.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, can't wait till Fumale starts lobbying when he becomes a local. Oh, but that also means you're official. So you're now officially put on the map to every god.
Oh, yay.
And to discount Kratos.
Yeah.
But hey, you're a local god now.
Mm.
Yep.
You're on the same level as Fronto.
That's so fun. Yeah.
Level, I'm not sure.
Does that mean
Tier. Yeah.
does that get a extra domain then?
Mm-hmm.
Do you already know what your domain's gonna be?
Oh yeah. I do have a question for Dell, which I'm going to DM you it.
All right.
Uh-oh. It's how to kill Fumale in the least amount of steps.
Yeah, totally.
I'm counting the keyboard clicks.
The loud typing for me.
I'm counting each letter.
Not gonna lie, spinach on pizza is actually pretty decent.
Oh yeah. Kale on pizza becomes nice and crunchy.
I wonder if Fumale can just set up like literally like a 5x5 cubicle of a temple inside of the Irae Mountains.
You really think Fronto's gonna allow a temple in his domain to
Yeah.
another god?
I don't see why not. Literally a 5x5 cubicle for his workers to pray to the god. And then so I can instantly teleport back and discipline anyone who steps out of line? Hell yeah, no.
That's an insult.
I literally get the corner office.
Let's see. When did you DM me? Bitch!
Are you asking how to kill Fumale in the few steps?
Outlandish ass question. Fucking dope, but fuck you,
Oh.
Jesus.
I am very concerned.
Hey, I thought I'd just ask. You know.
Just ask.
I am very, very concerned.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Can you steal other people's followers? Can you forcibly convert people?
He's had that power since day one. Remember this?
Yes, I know. There is an infinite amount of questions that Beta can ask, and they're all terrible.
Yeah. And we just proved Beta is not a good guy anymore.
Yep, no.
Oh,
Beta
she
has
can
now
be.
Beta has
Can
now
be.
moved to lawful. Beta has now moved to lawful neutral.
I'm sorry, what happened? I was gone for a little while, so I don't know what made Beta a bad guy.
threatens the mayor of
Oh.
Jurisity City.
Oh, well,
King.
that doesn't
The
make
king.
them
The
bad.
king.
The king.
Why did you threaten him?
Because he wouldn't let me. Because he wouldn't like.
Because Beta wanted no taxes for her followers, and that is the reason. And Beta threatened to allow the dragon to eat everyone.
Anyway, I'm a local deity now.
Yeah.
I mean, that's one way to do it.
We don't get it any tax exempts.
Yeah, you failed to get tax exempt, and you just threatened the king for no reason. That church is burning tomorrow.
Burning. Anyway.
Oh yeah, they can't really burn.
Literally, everyone just walks out of the fire like, why did you do that? Now we have to rebuild it.
You get to make your guardians though.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Each guardian can be different, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Each guardian for each temple can be different.
Yeah.
Yep.
Not the same temple.
Just making sure that all these hero forges I made weren't completely for no reason at all. Speaking of hero forges,
Del, would you like me to rewrite what the
I'm terrified.
new domain?
This is Sidus Corvus hero forge.
Do you get to let us know what the new domain is?
So here's my thing, right? Send me what your new version is, and I will let you know.
Oh, it's like basically I haven't changed it. It's just that question. It's just I wanted to ask that if that was even possible. Nothing else has changed.
Oh, Beta is gonna be the god of impreg.
Oh God, are you going fertility? Are you literally just gonna try and?
No, wait,
No.
No.
Meg.
I'm not even gonna finish that sentence. It doesn't need
Yeah.
finished. Everyone
You're gonna
knows.
summon. You're gonna just get so many followers. A factory of them.
Oh God, no.
Oh, god of aging. Like your followers age up to 18 at 20 times the rate.
I hate the words that you're saying.
I'm gonna be honest with you. That's a crime. No.
What's a crime?
That's a crime. Yeah, that's
What's a crime?
100% a crime.
That's
What
a
is a crime? Tell me
What
what
is
a
a
crime.
crime?
Tell
Oh
me the
my God.
crime.
I'm not even gonna explain that shit because I don't feel like doing it. I want to post
Show
this
me
in
the
places.
crime.
I want to post
Age up
it.
to 18
Nope.
at 20 times the
At
rate.
local,
That's a
local,
year.
shut the fuck up. Local,
year-
shut the fuck up.
In a year.
Genuinely, I will ban you for this campaign. Get the fuck out of here with this shit.
What?
Uncomfortable subject? No. Just
Oh, sorry.
no.
I
Fucking
didn't
no.
even think about that.
You didn't even think about that yet. The worst part, you didn't even think about that. You were just thinking about adult child slave labor.
Not child, adult. That's in
Adult
the name.
child. I mentioned adult in there.
Not adult child, just adult. They get a year to themselves.
I will say that aging was a part of the question. In what?
God.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, see, you guys call me the monster.
But yeah. Anyway, do you want me to send you what I have down for her new domain
Yes, I
for
do.
you, Del, so you can copy paste? Okay. Yeah. I spent the rest of my turn cleaning up the stable, making it look nice, and starting a fire.
Yeah, like there's a small house built into it and shit.
Oh, perfect.
Yep.
And that's it. I do have a question. I do have a question. Other than Pathos getting a 40 plus 40 damage, that's correct, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Should
Is
we
there
give her
any?
domain?
You can learn about it after I type it to Dell. Anyway, is there any more changes in stats that I need to do?
No. Being a local
Okay.
deity or any of these different deity things does not change your stats. It gives you more options, which is the reason for why something being a local deity could be way stronger than you think.
Okay.
And that is
Hey,
me
bro.
All right,
answering
that's it.
and that's also me answering a question that someone asked earlier indirectly. All right, I guess I'm full now. Whatever. Hmm. Hmm. So, how is everyone else feeling? You know,
Oh, I'm great.
I could be better. I could not have an army of werewolves followed up by a fucking bunch of fanatics with guns, you know? I could have them not literally jump out of my shadow.
If it makes
That'd
you
be
feel any
great.
better, I'm also going to supply the forest, which is directly behind you.
How are you even getting to the forest?
I'll find out. That's when it's my turn. I'll find out.
Ah.
but yeah, we're waiting on beta for the moment. But yeah, you know, things are nice here. Astro has no
I was
clan.
done with my turn.
Oh, you're done. Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
What's your new domain?
None of your business, man. Don't worry about it. Who wants to go next?
It's the domain of Nunya.
I can go.
All right then. So, my friend and good ally, what do you do as you are clocking in again another day?
Greetings, friends and followers. I have thought of a wonderful new idea in order to increase your production.
Who, you're
Which
saying
will
this to like
also
just
make
the
your
people?
jobs a lot easier.
You're just saying this to the people here?
I'm selling this to the people, and
Mhm.
also probably making sure someone of higher authority in earshot hears it.
Got you, got you. What else you gotta say?
Now, given that I was born literally knowing three things, one of them being industry, I pondered in myself the assembly line. Said, with intrinsic knowledge, to increase production at 8 times the rate. Which is true. A car went from 12 hours to 90 minutes, which is 12 divided by 1.5, which is how many minutes are in an hour, and is 8.
Jesus.
Okay.
And
then.
so, our musket production shall octuple.
As every single one of these people claps their hands and smiles.
Hell yeah, I love these people. I am amazing. And it also makes your jobs easier because you guys only have to focus on one job at once.
The clapping intensifies. As
You,
you
sir,
see,
I point to someone at like the start of what's going to be a production line. You only have to make the wooden handles. You, sir, only have to hammer half of the musket. You, sir, and I just keep going on.
all right then. You will interact with, and I say, a very fun situation called
Mhm.
someone stops by occasionally after you started setting up this assembly line. And you recognize him. It's Shade. Hi,
Oh, I know
how you
Shay. That's our
doing?
fellow temple guardian who was threatening people that Fumale doesn't understand as threatening people.
Yeah. So, hello there. How's everything going? Oh, seems like business is actually working quite smoothly right now.
Wonderful. I just thought of a brilliant new invention. The assembly line. It increases production 8-fold. So instead of the 40 muskets a week that I was typically getting, or actually it's 80 muskets a week because of the double production. Instead of 80 muskets a week, it is in actually wait, no. 2 weeks for a musket, 40 muskets. Okay, yeah. Instead of the 40 muskets a week, it is now 8, 16, 24. 8, 16, 24, 32. 320 muskets a week.
Jesus.
Let
He
me make sure I
looks
did my math correctly.
astonished. And at the same time, then is just presented with a glad little smirk on his face before he then reports to you. So, I actually have some good news for you. We
And
are
that is
going to start paying you. Well, more than just
Fumale
face.
is ecstatic.
We are gonna start paying you. It's the funniest fucking line ever.
Fumale is ecstatic.
As
He is grinning from ear to ear, and slightly more than a normal human should be able to grin.
he looks
Like
to
a crack forms in the side of his like slightly metallic face.
alright then. Fuck. I'm just imagining he looks like Tor in tinfoil or some shit. But like, yeah, no. He reports that every week we plan to pay you 14 gold.
I extend my hand and start and wait for him to shake it, and then I just like don't let go.
He starts to shake your hand, and as you recognize that you're not about to let go, he just goes, "If you don't release me, I will lower your pay."
I immediately drop it.
Thank you.
Tell Fronto I thank him kindly.
I will.
Soon I wish to go to other diplomatic missions. I heard that your network stretches all the way to the forests, which I heard are on the other side of the lands.
Mm-hmm. Oh, who told you that?
When I first got here, the wealthiest man in the Isle who introduced me to your kind boss said that he had networks that stretched across the lands.
Well, I will say that I'd actually rather you stay here. We don't need you leaving anywhere else.
Fumale ponders with this for a minute. As I actually ponder in real life. What would Fumale do here?
You're making plenty here. There's no reason for you to leave. There's food. There's the board. There's business. And you're achieving many great things. And you're even expanding rapidly. What
That
else
there
could you
is.
want?
Soon this expansion would have to take up this entire cave. I wouldn't want to do that.
Oh, but there's definitely more room. Just continue growing.
Okay, I yield.
You
Soon I'll
see,
prove myself once more. And soon I will get that trip.
you see, that's a good boy.
Okay, no.
Whoa.
Whoa.
As Shade takes off, their little fucking, like, I guess you could say, like, you know the Grim Reaper cloak? It's one of those fucking cloaks that happens to then transition halfway into, like, a pair of pants. And I don't know how the fuck to explain that besides looking at Jotaro's hat.
Okay, give me 1 second. Jotaro. No, I spelled Jotaro. Jotaro hat. Gotcha.
I'm just gonna put in Centrality Disillusion real quickly.
Mhm.
This motherfucker's hair just comes out of that shit. And it's just like, how? Doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. Okay, yeah, gotcha. So the hat's kind of part of the hat.
Yeah. Like, the body
The
of
cloak's
his
kind of
character.
the cloak's part of the pants.
Yeah, the cloak, the body, it's a temple guardian. The motherfucker kind of just does what he wants.
Mhm. Wonderful, I'm being paid.
Yeah.
Love being paid. 14 gold a week. 320 muskets a week. Everything's going good.
700 faith a week. You're
I
making
can't believe
so
you've done this to me.
Listen, that's not my fault.
Literally in a week, you'll arm his army with guns.
Yeah, so.
In 2 weeks, you'll arm 2 of his armies with guns.
Man, I'm sure it'll work out just fine.
I can't believe you've done this to me.
I didn't do it to you.
You've done this to me.
I didn't do anything. I made the guns. This is not my idea who it goes to. I am blissfully ignorant. Okay, so as this goes on, how's my workers doing?
Do you talk to them or are you just watching them?
Actually, yeah, sure. I'll talk to them. I'll go to worker number 27.
Ah, hello, Mr. Fumale.
Greetings, pleasure. Sorry, I haven't talked too much of the workers recently, due to the account of just setting up business.
I understand. I understand. There's no reason to be fretful. But we are doing
I was
fine.
doing fine.
Yes.
Wonderful. I am so glad that all of my employees are having a wonderful time.
Yes.
Because when you put your faith in me, I put my faith in you, all the same.
Thank you, sir. Thank you indeed.
Fumale is so proud of himself.
Mm-hmm.
He does not understand at all what he's doing,
Yep.
the consequences of his actions.
So many fucking issues. So many.
He's working on that promotion. He's going to get to that wife position eventually.
Promoted to wife. That's your goal at the moment, huh?
Yeah, of course.
Where there's a wife, there's a way.
Does it like Fumale clock out with the rest of these people or no?
Clock out. Who says they're clocking out? No, I'm kidding.
All right then, let's fucking work with the
No,
death.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Yes, Fumale does clock out with the rest of them. Where is Fumale allowed to go, actually?
You can travel all throughout the cavern.
Yeah, sure, I'll do that.
You do realize, however, that there is no actual entrances or exits
Wonderful.
to this entire underground city.
It's an underground city. Oh, okay. Nice. Did I get paid already?
Yes.
Or do I get paid at the end of the week? Okay, I do. Okay. Let me add that to my stat sheet.
MP, by the way, can you send me a total of what your current faith pool is so I can remember exactly how much it was?
And plus 14 gold weekly. 14 gold. Perfect. Okay. So yeah, I think Fumale would go looking around the city.
Nice.
With his
So,
time off.
yeah.
I assume that by the end of the day everyone clocks out. So
Yes.
this is the end of the start of the week.
Yep. All these people are now leaving, avoiding people, kind of walking through. It's not like it's busy, but there's no real sense of time down here. People are kind of waking up and going into work and leaving and going to rest in different places. Again, however, every building here has nothing that's been added of stones, but instead has been carved out.
Okay. Is there
Yeah.
any like shops here? Any capitalist ideals?
This place is actually
Any
pretty.
other works?
This place instead has a lot of either, well, I wouldn't say statues, but nice carved forms and figurines and things of our local deity here named Fronto. You also notice that there are other things going on between people who are talking and chatting. There are businesses, yes. Shoot, one of them is like a little fucking toy store even. You notice that like there's someone who does dresses. There's different businesses, yes. You know that there's a
Fumale would like
place
to go
where
to the toy store.
you want to go to the toy store. Before I do, there's also like other
Absolutely, I want.
places that happen to have like people
Mhm.
coming in with like cloaks or things. You do recognize occasionally you'll see a person who doesn't have regular features, but mostly it is just humans.
Okay.
But you said you wanted to go to the toy store, correct?
Absolutely, I want to go to the toy store.
All right then.
There is no doubt in my mind Fumale would immediately go to the toy store.
I have so many more questions, but that's fine. You walk in and you see that there are different toys, from stuffed animals to just different blocks, different pieces. It's all around just like different pieces. Yeah, it's a toy store.
Is there a toy train set?
No.
Fumale's immediately pissed. No, I'm kidding. Okay, so you said there's stuffed animals.
Yes, stuffed animals, dolls, different like building blocks. You know, like wooden blocks that we had as children. Yeah, no. Those little fucking weird shaped wooden blocks you're supposed to either build castles and other shit from.
Mhm.
I'm trying to think what else is there. For toys, you see that there's actually like card games and shit there. You know, it's neat.
Okay. How
Oh,
much is a teddy bear or a stuffed animal? Like, what are the stuffed animals of?
they are actually of things such as. I say the biggest stuffed animal that you see on the shelf, and one that you would definitely. Oh no, you wouldn't recognize it. Big stuffed animal is a weird lizard with 3 heads. But like other things that you've seen are like dogs, cow, small animals, just different things.
Fumale has never seen any of these things before.
Yep.
He finds them fascinating.
You see a little noodle-like creature that is in reality a snake. You see something that happens to be Canis. Um, but yeah, nothing else.
How much would it take to buy 41 cows?
Sorry, let me look real quickly. 3. Wait, what the fuck? Am I tripping? Oh, it's right here. I was just like, where are my notes?
Mhm.
Around like three gold. I'll just say it's 3 gold.
Fumale gets 41 cows.
Okay, neat. Do I even want to know why you're asking for 41 fucking cows?
Yep, Fumale spends the rest of the night putting one on each of his workers' desks.
Now, I do want to ask real quickly. When you walk up to the shop owner, how exactly do you announce yourself?
Greetings, sir. I am Fumale,
As you see,
businessman of Fronto, producer of arms.
as you see that there are a few different employees working the place, but there is a man working the counter. Who do you ask the question of to pay for?
I'll do the man working the counter. I assume he's closest to me.
Neat. He looks over to you and says, "Oh, hello there. Nice to see you. Nice to meet you. You say your name is what now?"
Fumale.
Fumale. Of course. Uh, well, it's nice to see someone so jubilant down here.
Well, you know, what's there to be sad about in a day of business?
Oh, there's plenty of things, but never mind. Um,
Fumale's face kind of frowns at this. Not enough to where he asks a question, but just really curious about what there is to be sad about.
as he then says, "Well, there's not much you should really be worried about. I personally think that everything is fine here. But you, what is you're Fumale, correct? Oh, aren't you the new factory owner down? Uh, yeah, yes, you're the new factory owner, correct?
Indeed.
Oh, how lovely. Well, I hope you're enjoying yourself and working well. I think I was
That
told
I am.
something of you enjoy working and being one who's in charge. Well, I enjoy that feeling as well. Look, I even have my own employees.
And you are a man that has succeeded.
Yes, yes, I am. My name is Peter, by the way.
Peter, lovely to meet you.
Yes. Anyways, so, my friend, you wish to inquire about these cows. How many would you like to entail?
41 cows.
41? Well, I knew that he had given you an apartment or some sort of space for you to live. I didn't realize you were one for cows. Any reason why, or just because?
I have never seen such a fascinating creature.
Oh, really? Huh. Maybe my eyes do deceive me, but you're quite you're an old enough man, aren't you? I'm
Oh,
surprised you haven't seen a
I'm a
cow.
spirit.
Oh. In that case, how old are you?
Like counts on his fingers, like weeks. Approximately 6 weeks old.
Well, for 6 weeks old and you're already an owner of a business, you're quite accomplished.
Well, you could say I was made to do it.
True, true. Anyways, I wish you a glorious day. Please, if you don't mind,
You
hand me the
too.
money that would be required and I'll set you on your way.
Ding, ding, ding. I placed 3 gold on the counter.
Nice. Thank you very much. As he then motions for his employees to pick up some of your bags and bag up basically the cows that you could take them. And goes, thank you.
Brilliant.
Do you need any assistance taking those home or wherever you're planning to take them?
Plan on taking them to the place of my work.
Oh, how nice.
I figured every employee of mine deserves a little something for working so hard this past week, as it is my first week of business.
Well, I wish you much thanks and much gratitude. Ugh, gratitude, something of that nature. Anyways, have a lovely day.
I shake his hand, walk out with 41 cows.
He does meet your handshake again, but lightly. Do you shake his hand hard, or do you just like violently shake this man?
No, I establish a firm grip, as Fumale does.
What's your damage?
What? 30? No, 25. But what? I'm not shaking this man's hand hard enough to break it.
You hear a small sound of something like porcelain cracking, as he then pulls back his hand and says, "Oh, sorry. I am not exactly human. You see, my body is quite
Oh,
fragile."
apologies. I'm somewhat metal myself.
What it would be like to be made of something more durable. It will take just a few fixes and repairs.
I'm being fucking Truman showed.
Yeah. And he issues you a fair way.
Porcelain humans. Strange creatures. Yep. Say for day 1 of this week, that's all Family does.
Yep.
He would put all the cows on the desks and then eventually go to sleep.
Nice, 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 nice. Anything else you would want to do to catch up till where everyone else is?
Sure. To catch up where everyone else is, like how far are they in?
Literally, I thought they were going to just be maybe at most a week ahead of you, and
A week
just
ahead of. Okay. In that case, Fumale's gonna try like really hard to prove himself because he does want out, like, of this space. He would like to make connections elsewhere because as long as he does do this, he's not making connections elsewhere. It's like something in his system just like feeds him to make connections, like needs him to.
Homie does not like being cooped up. Is the easiest way to say this.
Not even that. Like he needs human interaction. He like physically needs to make connect. Like something in the industry side is saying, "Do more, do more, do more, do more, do more. Grow larger, grow larger, grow larger. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on." Like literally, like a small like tapping in his head almost.
Got you. Who do you express these feelings to?
No one.
All right then. As you notice that like no one truly
I
is
feel like
doing much.
Mm.
Like
I
people
feel
are
like
just
sort
working.
of like every. I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
I feel like every now and then Fumale would like make a quick comment and immediately like turn back to his work.
Yeah. Occasionally shade pops through. Fronto does not go to visit you.
That also slightly, just like the ever so slightest bit of weight on him.
Yep.
And so for that week, Fumale just tries his absolute best in impressing the people around him.
Your workers seem to work diligently, never tiring, never sleeping, but diligent nonetheless.
Do they enjoy the cows?
Some of them occasionally enjoy them before they then pass the fuck out next to a cow's plushie, only to be awakened by shade tapping on their desk and saying, up and at 'em, aren't you? Come on.
Mhm. Gotcha. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna just do that so I can catch up to the week of the players.
Got you.
Okay,
And
so plus
yeah.
700 faith.
Yeah.
And that's plus another 14 gold. So my gold is now at 25. Okay, and I think that'll end my turn. So now I can actually start again.
Yep. So who's next?
I think that's just me and Astro left.
Yep. At least for first turns. So how exactly are you treating your lovely one follower, Mary and Astral? It's either Mary or Astral, one or the other. I don't care who goes first.
I don't know if I want to continue however I was about annoying him or just continuing to yell at people, at least for a little bit. Is he an ad, or I can keep selling oases? You know, eventually someone's gonna notice. It might be, about the time harvest season. It might be harvest time when they notice. It's like, hey, there's like the food's looking better. So yeah. Yeah, no, I'll continue. Yeah, at least for the next couple days, I want to continue hanging around the docks with my one follower and continue to yell at people to try to convince them to be my followers.
Did I ever give that motherfucker a name?
No. I don't know if that makes him extremely safe or in extreme danger. Or in extreme danger.
Sorry. Who echoed? What the fuck was that? Or was that someone speaking? I couldn't tell.
I mean, I did laugh a little bit.
No, I heard an echo, like you repeated your voice, and I was like, wait, what the fuck?
That might have been me on mute.
Either way, yeah, what are you doing with this lovely man who's definitely not gone inside his home for a long bit?
Wait, I accidentally caused things where he effectively got kicked out of his house for a while. Or is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Okay, for him specifically, I don't know. I bring by driftwood or something. It's like you can totally find stuff on the beaches. It might be treasure.
Sorry, and the yawn.
In between you going, hey, who wants to be my follower? You can do cool stuff.
The man himself just kind of takes the newfound money and kind of success because of your fishing antics, and he's kind of just doing well for himself at the moment, money wise. Relationship wise, he's in a doghouse, but like he's doing well there, you know.
Yay! We do not need to make a house out of driftwood.
Yeah. So I would actually say you have a pretty decent time trying to build up, following. Like people notice that yes, she's fucking insane, but like she's able to do good shit. Sorry to stretch. Yeah, no. What exactly is your sales pitch when it comes to these people?
Mostly, hey, follow me. Send me a prayer or two every now and then. You can do cool stuff.
By the way, Astral, Mary, and Soleil, I'm gonna be honest with you. All of you can interact with each other during your turn because you're all in the same area. Like that's completely fair and valid.
Oh yeah, but not one of us knows where the other is. So as soon as someone goes looking for rumors of gods or whatever, probably Soleil when they try to track down Fumale, that's when they'll find me at least.
Yeah. I just want to put that out there in case no one's thought. I was like, everyone else has turns because like they're not around each other, but y'all actually have possibility and reasonable suspicion of knowing each other.
I mean, I stay on the docks or like, in the farmlands. Soleil is like on the periphery now, or at least on the edge now, so
Yeah.
that's a likely crossover point. And nobody knows that Lunaris is in.
Yeah. Y'all stealthing. Actually, Monkey Pirate, if you're still here, I have a question for you.
What you got?
Are you still trying to fucking watch him like Lunaris with the fucking crows from above?
The crows have never stopped watching Lunaris.
Also, the crows
They may have
fucking
stopped pestering him, but they have never stopped watching him.
Cool.
Whenever a crow catches sight of him in the desert, they begin watching from a distance.
Cool. By the way, I just want to let you know, with his teleportation, he does oftentimes just leave them behind.
That's fair. But like whenever he's sighted by a crow, he is followed.
Fucking I just wanted to ask real quick because I was like, yeah, let's see. Does he get his aura or not?
You are never more than 3 feet away from a crow.
He's also been pecked a lot by crows.
Honestly, the only way crows are gonna start being annoying to them is if they start stealing his shit.
The sad thing is, I don't know if he has any shit to steal. Except for like his divine relic, and that's just like not something that's gonna get stolen.
Monkey Pirate's just calling Astral broke.
I don't know what Astral's doing with their life, literally. I'm too
Divinely
busy over
broke.
here fighting God and everybody. Quite
Is
literally fighting God and
this
everybody.
Mary's turn or is this Astral's?
That's my turn.
Mary's, right? Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
Astro.
I haven't dug deep into the lore stuff quite yet, so
Mm.
it's more that you know, my stuff's pretty basic. Oh, you know,
See, with this. Oh, sorry.
no worries. Cool. Seeing that I'm getting the fisher, getting the docks more and more. Unfortunately,
And
I do
then
not think I can convince a shipbuilder to make a ship for me out of all the driftwood I bring in.
I mean, you're getting paid moderately slowly. What are you trying to like? If you're gonna try to convince somebody, you gotta actually, RP it. Yeah.
I know, but it's like, hey, give me your time. You know, I'll bring in the wood. I just bring driftwood. It's like, what the fuck am I supposed to do with this?
I forget. Someone explain to me. What is driftwood again? I forget.
driftwood is literally just wood that is drifted through some amount of water. That's
Yeah,
why it's called
wood that's
driftwood.
on water. It is
And
like
has
it's certain properties of being like washed by the waves make it actually driftwood. Like it's a certain texture, but it's basically
Yeah.
just wood floating through water.
Yeah, and a lot of it tends to get dumped up onto beaches.
Got you.
So free resources randomly.
Yeah, it's not good resources, especially as a wood product. But it's not like Jersey City has that many forests.
Watch an actual god relic wash up on shore one time.
Well,
Oh.
if anyone's gonna find, it's gonna be one of my followers, because one of the boons I give out is being able to find shit on the beaches easier. Anyways,
Hmm.
yeah. Yeah, time for boat shrine.
Boat shrine is dope. That is a dope concept. I fuck with boat shrine.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm looking at weird anime shit right now.
I got more. I just have one important one.
Yeah, could you both run at the same time? First time in chorus saying, stop following me.
The crows do not stop following.
Actually, Astral, honestly, you have the literal, if you chose to know where the other deities around you are, that's an option you can do. Like, that's up to
You can
you.
literally ask, like, how do I reach this person? Then you immediately know where they are and the fastest way to get to them.
Okay, yeah, time to check out one of the boat shipwrights.
Alright then. You go and visit one of these shipwrights. What is it that you say upon reaching them, and how are you approaching?
Fly over the wall and start pestering them, but nah. No, that has been kind of my vibe of fly to where I want to go, loudly pester people, and then get go I give cool stuff or I give money. That has been kind of my vibe. Well, no reason to be professionally polite, you know. So, yeah, is it like a compound or like?
I would say it's actually a pretty open
What is the
shipyard.
dry docks looking like?
Yeah, dry docks are
Alright.
open air. People are kind of just doing shit. I'm sorry, I didn't really research too much on how ship works. So like, yeah,
No worries.
it's a dry dock.
No worries. I wasn't expecting it.
Yeah, the most I know about dry docks is like barely any Ship of Thieves content, and that one fucking game that the Ark Survival people made was about pirates.
Yeah. No worries. I mean, I'm going off of one scene from Les Miserables.
Never even heard of that shit. Good job.
Musical from the 2010s.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it started with prisoners building a boat.
Neat.
Anyways, yeah. I just kind of go into the thing and kind of fly around till I find someone who looks like they're in charge.
You see someone who's barking orders at others on how to assemble a ship, and it seems to be a moderately sized vessel. What exactly do you do?
I would like ship. I have money. I say, still not entirely aware of the value of money, full value of money.
This man looks up to you. Are you flying or did you walk in? Or
I flew. Was I not supposed to?
wait, is that a question to me or a question to him?
To him.
Um, if you don't mind, please come down. You say you have money?
Yes, I take out my coin purse, or the sack. I'm presumably keeping my coins in.
It's like a little drawstring bag.
Yeah.
Okay. What are you trying to look to spy, ma'am?
I think it'll be funny if I pointed at the biggest one. It's like, that's not enough. Next one. Next biggest. And all the way down. Point at the biggest one, knowing, out of character, knowing I can't afford it, but...
Alright then. So you're looking to buy... Oh. Yeah, no. That's not happening, ma'am. So, I would actually like to encourage you...
I pointed the next biggest one. I keep doing that until we get to one I can actually afford.
He reaches out his hand to you and offers it to you. Do you take it?
Yes.
As he then starts to drag you behind him towards a ship you can afford. This is what you can look to buy with that amount of money. As he shows you a ship that is able to house not one, but two people.
Hey, probably
yeah.
better than a robot. But yeah, that's about the same as what my one follower has, right?
Yeah.
Hmm. Okay, it's like I see. It's like I say it's like stroke my chin. It's like was hoping for something a bit, bring my hands out to indicate bigger.
Now, if you do want something bigger, we can arrange something, but it would take some contracts, a little bit of debt. It'll be some interest, but you could pay. We could put you on an installment plan.
You know what? Yeah, you know what? They're gonna take it. It's like, neat. I can take it, and even though I don't have all the money for it, so this is enough for it.
Yes. So, what vessel would you like to apply for, if you don't mind me asking? And what is your business that you do?
I make water. Sorry, spirit. Yada yada yada. Uh, water. Seabirds drowned. I'm looking to get something retrofitted into a shrine, moving shrine.
Oh, okay, then that actually changes things drastically. In our line of work, having you work with us, I will not be able to get it for you for cheap, but we can actually work on something quite mutually beneficial between you and I. Though it may be a
Oh?
little bit unbecoming of someone of your stature. How much do you care about the legality of what you do?
Now we're talking.
I don't know what that word means.
Perfect. Anyways, what I would like for you to do for me is any vessel that happens to have, as he points off into the distance, one of those flags. What can you do against it?
Mm,
Sink it. Sink
Create
it.
water.
What's
Sink
the
it.
flag? Is it a Jolly Roger or is it a nation flag?
It's probably. I mean, I can create lots and lots of water, so that's that. I can control seabirds, and this is completely out of character because I don't remember what my third domain power was. I could resurrect those who drowned.
Yep.
Yeah, and I can resurrect those who drowned.
Huh.
You were drowned seabird's water.
Yeah, I know. I just my third ability hasn't become relevant, so I couldn't really remember it.
Okay.
Can you control water?
Not yet.
Ah. Yeah, you can still sink it if you get into the ship. Just put
Yeah.
water in it till it drops.
In or over top.
Yeah, you could just literally do the Madara thing of what do you do about the first one? Or the second? Remember, this is the person who could make a pond in a turn. Twice.
Yeah. So, will that help?
Yes, actually. I think it would be really good if you. And he pauses for a moment before he thinks about his wording. Gifted them with water from above.
I mean, it's full of water, so sure. Anyways, yeah.
Yeah.
Someone's telling me people can't drink ocean water. I don't know what that's about, but yeah.
Oh, and most importantly, don't stop gifting them with water until they just go deeper.
Oh, I am. Fuck. They're going to have me be a pirate. I know it, and I don't care.
You've literally been manipulated into making a river Nile so that they could
You
have river
are the god of
bandits,
the drowned.
and then you got
so
manipulated.
This is a win-win for you, Mary.
This is a win-win. You can literally drown a bunch of
know.
people into your fucking people.
Yep.
But know that depending on what flag they were pointing at will determine who
Yeah.
you are as a
Yeah,
person
can you
from here
describe
on
the
out.
flag?
It was either a Jolly Roger or it wasn't.
So
And
I
it's
don't think
definitely not a Jolly Roger.
Yeah, it's probably not Jolly Roger. I just want to know if it's if it's a company, nation flag or company flag, and if so, what does it look like?
it
It was
does
the
not.
West Indies Fumale Trading Company. Sorry, go on.
It was not the nation flag as you've seen in a couple different places. It seems to be something completely different. What it actually looks like, however, is like a black crow dancing upon a fish's body.
A fishing
I don't have
body?
no fleet. Fuck, I barely got an army.
Not everything crow related
We went
revolves around you, you fuck.
all of the literal ravens and crows and corvids of this continent beg to differ.
Oh, I can't wait until you end up in a fucking domination fight over a flock of crows
Oh,
with
God.
another god.
They're gonna lose.
Monkey Pirate, tell me what domains I should pick.
Construction.
Absolutely not.
Wait. I thought
War.
Del was saying. Wait, I thought Del was saying you had your eye on Mpreg.
I refuse to make that actually canon.
He wants to change it after we've all
Good.
talked him out.
Coward!
Don't make me do the fucking
Yeah,
instant
beta.
18 one.
Fumale, the laughing stock of the gods.
How?
Well, Beta just got into the Senate, so like she's actually gonna be able to just literally talk bad about you in front of everybody.
Slandering me before I can even get in the Senate. That's it. Next turn, I'm becoming a local deity. Next turn, mark my words. I'm already planning on it. That's why I'm picking new domains. Next turn.
I can cause cancer.
What?
Shut up! I thought you were
Beta.
not gonna talk about that. Shut up.
Beta. Why would you do that? You're a
Do
bad
you have
person.
sun powers now?
Genuinely.
Can you create tiny suns?
Shush! Stop talking about it. You
God
said you didn't want to
damn
speak
it,
on it.
Beta.
Can I be the god of gamma radiation?
Anyway, so yeah, I guess I'm becoming a pirate. Yar har, fiddle dee dee.
This is what happens when y'all let me just make weird characters and expect me not to fuck with y'all. Anyways, yeah, no, you just go above the whole ship and do you just complete these orders without thinking of them at all?
Oh, they wanted to do it right now.
Yeah, this is the payment.
Oh, I thought of it. Oh, I thought it was when I had the boat and I was gonna. They wanted me to attack any boats with that flag.
No, they want you to sink this one right now.
Uh, I would have preferred if it was not inside a port as a player, but yeah, absolutely.
Do you? I mean, you could have just waited. It's up to you on what you want to do, how you want to do it. Do you
Oh
ask
yeah,
or
okay then.
like it's up to you on if you're gonna like, ask, do I need to do this now or?
It's like, yeah, do you like? Does this need to happen now inside a port? I haven't been around for long, but people seem pretty upset when others get hurt.
Oh yes, of course, of course. How about this? We'll get you your ship when you have that boat sunk. Actually, bring back one of those bodies and I don't know, maybe the flag, something like that, and it'll be completely
Yeah,
fine.
I was already thinking of bringing back the flag as like proof. So yeah, that works.
Thank you, thank you. But yes, do that tomorrow when they first set out sail again. They're coming in now, but yes, go ahead.
Cool. Thank you very much.
In fact, I think you'll have plenty of worship around here.
Gotta type this out in stream chat, but other than that, of like just not ominous at all.
No, what's wrong with this dude?
I mean, I get the feeling that this isn't this is more like from a rival shipyard and not like a rival shipping company. Now that I think about it. And this was probably a big order that is going to pretty much sink on its, perhaps not its maiden voyage, but still.
No witnesses,
Oh
no
well.
survivors, nothing to exist or remind anyone that it ever happened in the first place.
Yep. Except I'm probably going to want to keep the flag or some shit. We'll see.
Yeah, we'll see what you do. So, is that what you do, or is that all?
I mean, now I have no money, so I guess and I'm not headed out for fishing, so I guess I'll go over and like offer to make more oases for the farmers.
Mm-hmm. In all honesty, I'd say that the farm area is pretty much in the same realm and range of where the fuck like Soleil is. So you would actually be able to see each other around the same time. But
Okay.
farm nonsense, you do see a few people who want some of these different farms. Like someone who wants an aqueduct. Some people want ponds in the backyard so they can just, please gladly water the crops. Go ahead. It would be really nice.
I'm giving them a long-term access to water, and I'm only asking for like a few silver, so of course they're gonna be all over it.
So he just sees you fly around and stares at you apparently. Alright.
I mean, I can always just kind of, give a get a little, give a little wave.
As yeah, no, a few of the farmers do pay you for this. I'd say overall you would probably receive about like what, 6 gold out of this? Just in general, like people are paying you for watering their crops.
Yep. Alright. Okay, now I gotta keep track of numbers, so now I gotta actually make a notes document. There we go.
I and voila. So you're dealing with a lovely scenario with all these different things. Sorry, had to pop my fucking knuckles. Yeah. Anyways, dealing with all this nonsense. Yeah. Sorry, I had to yawn. Where was I going? Oh, who DM'd me?
Sorry, that was me. I was doing it by accident. Don't pay attention to that.
It was Beta telepathically giving me cancer.
Totally.
It's gone now. It doesn't even exist.
Oh, you actually want to go back? Okay. Anyways, so what are you doing, Marigold, besides getting your gold and getting your money?
I mean, okay, so actually thinking about it, I was like, yeah, I probably would be interested in someone whose hair is literally fire.
Yeah.
Thinking about it, so yeah, I'm gonna go down and goes like, hey, do you need that put out? I mean, you don't seem too yeah too disturbed by it, but like you're on fire.
I'm not sure if you're typing or not, Beta, but this is Marigold trying to address Circe. Not Soleil. Yeah. Circe trying to address Soleil.
Wait, Circe and Soleil met?
I did not hear that. I'm sorry. I'm not paying attention.
Yeah, you're
Wait, Circe
being.
and Soleil met?
Yeah. Circe saw a fire-haired woman and went, "Ah, you look weird. Hi, let's talk."
I mean, a little bit of that, another bit of, hey, that looks like it might be hurting. Do you need that put out? I mean, you look fine, but
I figured out what my next domain is going to be, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
And it's very on brand. And it's very scary.
Pregnancy.
It's not pregnancy.
it's gonna be the best joke. It's like
Not pregnancy. I
you'll be-
refuse for everyone to keep saying it's pregnancy.
Homie, you claimed impreg before the campaign even started. This is gonna stick with you for the rest of the campaign.
That's my 5th domain, okay?
This is 5th. Is that the one you want to go
Okay.
global?
Which
religion?
means it's still coming. It's still gonna be impreg at some point. It's just a matter of time.
That's the one he wants to
This
do global
one-
religion with.
This domain that I'm currently working on, that I'm currently conjuring in my mind, is going to help with a lot of things. Maybe everything.
Can't be better. Can't be mean cancer.
I think it could.
Truly?
Perhaps.
I remembered when I could beam cancer before it was cool.
It simply
Anyway.
allows you to do better.
would that be
Solei's
I'm going to start
response
writing up the powers now.
to Circe asking if she needs her hair fucking being put out. No. Please don't put out my hair. I am fine.
okay? Okay, people. I have to ask. Sometimes people are weird.
Mm-hmm.
How exactly does Soleil respond to seeing this motherfucker for the first time? Because I don't know if you remember, Circe does not look human in any capacity. Like, she looks human
Right.
for the top half, but like, a lot of her don't.
Yeah. Solei's just like staring, her eyes squinting, like, what the fuck am I looking at?
Jesus, you guys never seen a witch before? You guys are so judgy.
I saw a witch. She had bunny
Oh,
ears.
judgy.
I saw a witch. She was a donkey that turned into a piece of string.
My witch was a snake bounty hunter.
Yeah, after that, Soleil would be like, "Can I help you with anything?"
I just saw you looking at me. Thought you needed help.
No.
I'm selling like water for Yeah, I'm selling puns and whatnot.
Well, I do not have money at the moment, so I can't help you with that. So, yeah.
Dale, what did you just put in Centrality Disillusion?
Nothing.
What Furious 5 is this? I don't remember watching this in Kung Fu Panda.
Totally not inspiration for some antagonists later down the line. No, sirree.
This looks like an antagonistic fucking
Oh, the
like
paper R's are kind of cool.
they are, but this feels like, oh no, there's more. Hey,
Oh my
wait a
god,
minute.
look, it's your family!
Those are
That's
probably
a
the
fucking
pirates.
Tengu.
Those are
Yeah.
probably the pirates.
Yeah, I'm
You
that,
starting to
told me
see
there
a
was
lot
no
of
Tengu in this world
crows.
yet.
Circe's thinking. There aren't Kanku because Kanku are copyright by Wizards of
I
the Coast.
know, but there's no Tengu either.
You're a
Yeah,
Tengu.
I'm seeing a lot of crows. I'm starting to get worried.
Hey, you guys over there. You want to become my followers? All you gotta do is help me win this war, and I'll give you guns.
Stop trying to drag us into a race war, you fucking weirdo.
I will win.
Oh my god.
My force domain's gonna be winning.
Look, when I have only 400 actual soldiers versus over 1,000 with guns, I will do anything at this point, man. I will enlist any help I can.
I have not confirmed what to do with these guns, by the way.
Yeah.
Literally
Yeah.
thousands of guns.
Anyways, all right, flaming hair lady. And you have a wonderful time. See you again when I see you. And I kind of just fly off.
Soleil slowly raises her hand to wave goodbye. Like, not like up high, it's just like slightly raised, it's just slightly waving.
Yeah, I'm just imagining
She's
a very
confused
confused.
as fuck.
Yeah, confused with the fuck face.
Mm.
By the way, when you drop off water for each farms, how exactly do you do it?
Oh, I'm like finding a low point in the ground so it doesn't run off, and go to somewhere else and just kind of dropping it down there.
Got you.
Not
Too.
not too far up, so for splashing or flooding or whatnot.
Mm-hmm. Understandable. Is there anything else you would like to accomplish on this turn? Oh, and
At least for
sorry.
for this day, not for this day, not per se, because. But other than that, I guess it's the boat next.
All right then. So, as you approach the boats and get close onto them, yeah, no, you meet up with the little bit of a drunken sailor man, and he's just going back into his own thing. I forgot what accent he had originally, so sorry.
I think you're using a really rough voice, but yeah.
Yeah, something like that. Anyways, I was not exactly sure how we would get this done, but thank you for working with me through all these days. It's been very appreciative having you here.
Yes. It's like, yeah, about that. Gonna need a little bit of a favor. I'm going to be getting a boat of my own. It's just the person, the ship maker dude, or at least captain of the ship maker dudes, has given me a deal where I just have to sink another boat, and I just want to do it when where no one else can see, because I've been around the docks a bit, and it's like people seem to get upset when people get hurt.
You see the look on his face; it just becomes immediately sour as he goes, "Who did you ask?"
I didn't ask a name. It's the it's the docks in that direction. I say and point to where to the dock I went.
This right here is why you only have the one follower.
Hold on.
Like, no cap. It's the fact that you literally, like, I've done some stupid shit. I will admit, I've done stupid things, like trying to execute a vampire, which has gone awry in every way I didn't expect. But you didn't even ask the name of the motherfucker who asked you to sink a ship full of people.
I know. I'm doing this on purpose. I didn't even ask Soleil's name.
Oh my god.
I didn't even give my name to Soleil either.
Hello,
So
Mario.
y'all know
Soleil
each
didn't
other, but
give
you don't know
her
each other.
name, so
Welcome to the stream, Myron Path.
Astral? I'm going to fucking nuke you. I'm going to hurt so many things of yours. Your pain will be unknowable. For you have fucking toggled on Uwu's speech. Uwu? Yay! Nyan-chan!
Oh no. I
what
have
the fuck was that?
someone activated the Uwu redeem in Dell's chat for 50,000 channel points. And now Dell has to speak like
That
this
was Astral?
for 10 minutes, and I could do it 2 more times. I'm not gonna, but I can.
I'm leaving if that happens again.
Now,
This happens for another
Astro
10 minutes.
Senpai, can you please give me the permission to beat your fucking NPCs? Misa? I would like to beat your NPCs, please. And
Oh, this is
kill them.
painful.
Hey Astral, I think the difficulty checks for every single one of your rolls just went up.
This is almost as bad as whenever someone plays the fucking soundboard of Ashley's fucking game.
So it's like I can follow them in the air, but that'll be a bit suspicious. And just can we tail them in your boat? If you say no, it's okay.
No, Baka. I would like to not do that if you would be ever so kind to me.
This causes me physical pain. And I know it's not your fault, though.
I know, right? It is one of my best tracks. Yeah.
Don't worry, I'm gonna redeem the chastity belt.
Honestly, if you're gonna fucking do it, do it.
No.
You are forbidden from saying Baka.
I
To
can't keep
prevent
my
you from saying
laughter. That
Baka, I
bite in my
redeem the
head to
chastity
keep
belt.
it from coming over.
Sorry, Mary.
But
I'm sorry,
that's my
Mary,
next
but what
domain.
did you say?
My next domain's chastity belts.
I said Mary, please.
Is there a way to stop this? Is there something we can do to stop the Uwus?
We have 4 minutes in this lovely conversational tone, Ulu, that I believe that you and everyone else will be my lovely, lovely, snuggly, wuggly friends.
Oh no.
I hate it. Goodbye.
Monkey Pirate, I'm gonna send you a draft of my domain.
Not me? Wow.
Beta, you want to kill me?
No, really? I don't want to do that.
likely story.
Okay, follower said no, so I'm not using the boat. I'm gonna be following in the air, I guess.
That's great, senpai. Ooh. Ooh. I have 3 minutes.
Oh, you poor bastard. Okay, I guess, I'm gonna let that be my turn. I know other people have done stuff over the week, but I'm feeling like I'm starting to have this drag out. And I know next one's gonna be combat, so I want Astral to do their stuff before I
Astro-chan,
continue on.
please get on with your turn. Because I would love to fucking torture every single one of them. Oh, either you speak now or you skip. Ooh. Yes, Astro-chan, come on. Let's get it over with. Ooh. I would like to find out where you go first as well, Astro-chan. Ooh. Don't wait, Astro-chan. I will find you. I am rapidly approaching your location with a new fucking boss, Astro-chan.
All right. I'm terrified. How much time is left?
1 minute.
This was 3 minutes.
Oh wait, this is Ashley's turn. We can all talk now. So, Monkey Pirate, what do you think
About what?
about the domain I sent you?
I sent you what I thought, but I think generally it's a good domain idea.
I mean, it's very on brand for Fumale, right?
Yeah. I already know what my fourth domain is going to be.
Beta, are you actually beaming cancer to people?
That is one of the abilities, yes.
Why would you do that? What type of cancer?
Any kind.
That's terrible. That's
I mean,
you're a
if
bad
it's
person.
skin
You know why.
contact,
okay.
it's not just instant skin cancer.
Okay. I'm okay with I am I able to tell them what this domain is?
You want to tell
now?
them? Tell them. Go
It's
ahead.
your domain.
Okay,
Yeah.
perfect. So basically the domain is healing. That's the whole
Okay. And then you
so
could do hyper healing. Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
And
You labeled it as
healing
cancer.
and healing in excess basically becomes cancer.
Sure. I'm gonna send you my domain. I'm gonna send it to everyone in Arsenal. And I'm gonna send you the powers that come along with it, or that I intend to try and persuade Dell into coming along with it.
Oh.
I'm going to nuke most of you, and I want to eradicate so many more.
No.
The next person who redeems Uwu while I'm trying to have a campaign session will actually get erased. You will see hell will become unleashed and new furies be removed from the book. What book?
Okay.
Doesn't matter. I'll make one.
So this is the concept.
Astral, are you are you self conscious about being smaller than other people? Come on now, have some pride. Have some dignity. It's okay.
Short folks get the job done.
So Beta, what do you think?
Yeah.
I may be a little stupid.
Why?
My brain is not comprehending what is happening.
I sent you my 4th domain.
Yeah. Powers.
Anyways, yeah, what are you gonna do, Astro? You use GPS to see where the guns come from? You see that the guns actually come from, well, the mountains, the Itray Mountains. Funny enough.
I might make that scale with me instead of a flat one, though.
I guess you go to Itray Mountains, okay? Over the course of time, you're over there. Neat.
Astral, why would you go to the Itray Mountains? There's nothing happening over here.
Yeah. Anyways, keep going back to Itray Mountains. What are you gonna do with this?
Well, you don't want to meet me? Shame.
Why are you so condescending? And what else are you gonna do, by the way, Astro, my friend? Yeah, this is what one of him is doing. There's so many fuckers here.
I get to redefine geographical features. Another person can drop a fucking sun on a city. Astro can fuck with the action economy.
Fair.
If Soleil feels like going, they can literally start basically abducting people from their villages with just a firm smack on the forehead, and congratulations, you are part of the horde.
Now, will my
Mm-hmm.
domain get nerfed by Dell? Quite possibly. However,
It
that is my
yeah.
blanket concept for my domain.
Just send me the fucker.
Mhm.
From what you said,
Well,
I'm gonna
so
say
send you the
I'm gonna guess
domain.
your domain is either excellence or victory.
You are so close, Marigold.
Send it.
You're basically on it. Dell, do you want to see it?
Yes, send it to me.
Okay.
Also, how do you start an orphanage? Well, first off, you need a place. Second off, you need an orphan. Sadly, I had set up a few scenarios for this, and Beta didn't kill him, and Fumale didn't kill those guys. So,
But who didn't I kill?
someone wanted to start an orphanage, and I kind of set up scenarios where there'd be orphans.
I do not remember this happening.
I don't either.
Astra wanted to make an orphanage, and I was planning for Beta and Fumale to have killed people so that there would be orphans.
When would I have killed people? I am a very good person.
You're originally
The
going for
only
bounty
people
hunter.
who have died have been in Keytown.
Yeah, the only people who have died have been in Keytown, and that wasn't directly my fault.
Actually, yeah, Astra, you want to just make an orphanage in Keytown or Larbo?
You mean the town that's about to be abandoned?
I said or Larbo.
That's fair. I didn't hear Larbo before I started speaking.
Actually, honestly, with your abilities, shit, you can basically mass fucking evacuate if you wanted to. Children first, adults can stay and die. Make my war less morally gray by just removing the children from what I'm about to kill.
Okay. Dell, I just sent you my 4th domain idea,
Fuck.
which is very on brand for Fumale.
Give me a second. I just dropped the fucking cap to my water. I'm kind of annoyed because that means that I have to be careful about this shit. You know what? Fuck it. No, I don't have to be careful. I just gotta chug it.
Oh no, I heard that. No.
Did you?
Hmm?
I did too.
I make sounds. Let me be. I open my jaw. It becomes pelican. Let it be.
It becomes pelican.
Dell opened his
Dell is built
mouth
like a
like
pitcher
a
plant.
fucking snake. Unhinged his jaw.
It's
So
okay.
Dell, what do you think?
Let's fucking look at this.
It's very simple. And very on brand.
Motherfucker's coming back to Larbo after literally abandoning the city for like nearly a month.
I
Probably
mean,
a month.
not completely abandoning
Man,
it.
he's
He
a
has his
month.
shit there and here and there.
He had one clone watching over his like 20 construction workers there. And most of the time it was following me.
Totally, that's what happened.
God damn it. What has he been doing? In the shadows, behind my back, while I've been defending the plains.
Astral, reveal the fact that you secretly negotiated for Fronto to get the fuck away.
I doubt that at all.
Why doesn't Astro reveal that I've been selling guns to him the whole time?
Astral was secretly the real buyer.
And Astro supplying the wolves.
Oh my god, I will kill him on the spot.
I mean, it would explain why the humans are attacking Keytown instead of the wolves.
Yeah.
So Dell, what do you think? No.
I like it. I'll let it slide. By the way, in universe, gaining a domain has
Woo!
nothing to do with just increasing a level, but for the sake of this, I want to make it easier.
What do you mean?
Becoming a local
No,
deity does not give you in
this isn't.
universe.
Oh,
Yeah.
it doesn't give you a domain.
No, otherwise Fronto would have more domains.
Oh, but you said for the sake of this, it makes it easier.
Yeah.
Gotcha. We can do it after we get to like local deities, like the SIP, and then we can gain domains the natural way.
Yeah. No, oh, fuck no. Fuck no. The way you're actually supposed to get them is over the course of hundreds of years and getting yourself ingratiated and shit. But I don't feel like doing that right now when you're all having, primary shit in front of your faces right now. Anyways, orphanage time. Where you want to start your orphanage? Astral. You go to Ingeristy, Larbo. Larbo? Okay. So you, with the fact that like your construction workers have a very easy time constructing a place. What exactly would you have named this place, by the way? And what's the premise? Until I'm back, we're in back with Port Largo. Got you. I love the fact that it's just like, oh yeah, no, this motherfucker has like the mass teleport. Yeah. Yeah. So, how's he feeling? Bye bye, desert folk. Yep. From a moment till none. And he's this back. More of a vacation. Yeah. So, what the question? My question is, what exactly are you calling this place? I'm gonna say you're able to start it. And how exactly are you getting orphans? Because
Clearly, Astral's making them.
Lunaris is taking them off the street, even if they have parents. Yoink!
Yeah, Soleil just kidnaps. Not Soleil. Soleil might kidnap children
Might.
and then give them cancer.
No, I would give the parents cancer.
That does not help.
So then they actually become orphans.
Hey, so can we not? No.
No, I'm actually down with this. Like, I learned the massacre. Oh yeah, you learned of the massacre in Keytown. So you basically set up a shop and then wait for people to show up who were refugees from
The
Keytown.
orphan shop?
Fuck. That's not what I meant. And you know,
But
They just pull up.
motherfucker pulls up and sends up an orphan shop for the refugees I'm bringing in.
It's on record. The orphan shop.
The fucking orphan shop.
I don't
Free
think so.
range or caged.
No,
Free range or cage, damn.
no. That's a Fumale thing, and you know it.
What do you mean? I've been nothing but nice. I gave all of my workers cows.
All of your workers are caged.
Says who? Not from me.
Me.
Not from me.
Me.
It's not my fault. I'm giving them the best life that they're gonna get in here.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me, Del, are
Lunaris
any of
Home
the
for
other
Children in
workers
Need.
treated better?
You never asked to look at what the employees in Peter's shop was, but no, never mind.
I'll be back for more cows.
Lunaris Home for Children in Need. All right, got you.
I'm pretty sure I'm the only god that actually has. Oh wait, no, that's not true. Sidus Corvus has money.
They've all touched
Yeah, I've
money.
been making fat stacks off of murdering chickens and then
I
murdering
don't
wolves.
think Beta has any money.
Who needs money?
I indeed don't. And I have a plan to get more money.
Why would you need money? Money is for such like decrepit and evil things. Capitalism
I'm
is
still
such
taxed.
Capitalism is amazing. No,
Yo, what the fuck are taxes?
I'm the antithesis of Fumale is just me if I was slightly changed.
slightly.
I mean, yeah, capitalist, morally gray.
Those aren't the slight changes. I hope.
I mean, probably that I can't think of right now.
Yeah, we're gonna go. Oh, I see. Step 1, little mom and pop shop. Step 2, small loan of 50,000 gold. Step 3, a private army.
I mean, yeah, that's all under the capitalist umbrella.
Yeah. No, Astro, I'm saying that you have the ability to make the place. I'm just saying, what else are you doing then? Because like it's gonna take some time for them to arrive.
So, hold the fucking phone here. Astral can just make an orphanage here, but when I first got here, there was no room. There was no room anywhere.
So when it comes to him doing construction,
No, this is
I never
this is
said
in
where it's gonna be.
Keytown. We were doing it in Larvo.
No, I'm talking about Larvo.
Yeah,
No,
Larbo's where I was talking about.
yeah. Again, where he's building this, no one said where he was building it. Yeah, no, this is outside the walls.
Oh. Uh-oh.
What? No child is gonna stay there.
No child's gonna survive there.
This is the worst place to build an orphanage. It was really bad for a school. It's even worse for an orphanage.
I think that's the point.
Like, just overall building a place and just putting it out. Hey, yeah, no. Easy housing, however.
Motherfucker, I forgot to say to build it on the inside. Guess what? You wouldn't be building it on the inside. There's no room inside the wall to build new structures. They need to expand the wall, but we've kind of been busy with a werewolf problem that you haven't been helping with.
You
Taking
know,
your old
I
school.
can make them work 2 times as fast. No.
Hey, Dale.
Just
How
spread the
fast
word of
do
a
you think the
god.
caravan could get to Larbo?
Which one?
The caravan from Keytown. The other caravan should be approaching soon, right? When I left town, it was already heading back, and it was like that's been like a week and a half ago, so it should be getting there around the same time as my caravan gets there.
Yep.
So all the humans of the plains should be together in Larbo.
Mm-hmm. Which makes this the perfect location.
I don't like your words, but also Larbo's been preparing for a siege and has been stockpiling food, so it's not as worrisome as it would have been, because they've been doing that for weeks now.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Lovely situations settled on greed. Guess you have to build your own wall. Fair enough. You basically are just going to try to make an extension of the wall. Alright then. Say that you are able to assemble, like, what? A small fucking fence. It's got a little bit of spikes on it. I'm not gonna trip too much at this point, just because it's still outside. But say it is a good enough fortification that you got a courtyard surrounding a building that's extended off of a wall. Okay. You've assembled a place. It will then take time for these children to arrive. What are you gonna do? How close is the gate? I'd say it's at least a 4-minute run to the gate.
Jesus. The children are all gonna die.
Those are some dead ass children.
You know, right? It takes them 4 minutes to run to the gate. A werewolf is gonna chew on their little skulls. Like, God.
Not a werewolf, Wolfman.
I can teleport the children in the city.
Alright, by
With
that
what
logic.
Sure you can.
teleportation?
That's like what? A child in action?
Alright.
Just make them fly with crows.
So by that logic, why even have a gate to open? Just have it be walled off. So you can just teleport in and out.
Right?
It sucks.
Anyways, he's adding housing and extra spots for people to live. Let him do good. Stop it.
I'm making a child prison. Jesus Christ.
Oh shit, no!
Immediately ruined it. Immediately
No!
ruined it.
I was
A
trying to
child
I
store.
was trying to make a
No.
good point for you. You fuck. I tried to vouch for you.
Immediately ruined it.
I tried to
Immediately
vouch
spoiled
for
all of
you.
it. Soiled it. Soiled it. Soiled.
All right, so you teleport back to Larbo and you build a child prison outside the wall
Naturally, as one does.
with a wooden fence that has 4-minute runtime to the gate. All of these are definitely great decisions, especially since the God of Darkness is coming in with a werewolf army here soon, packing literal guns. But sure,
What?
4-minute run to the gate should definitely leave some alive orphans.
Who needs live orphans anyway? As long as they're not working. No.
I can teleport them in. Like, how many can you teleport with an action? Unlimited my foot.
He doesn't have to disclose the actual numbers.
Anyways, that's the best answer. It's just anyways. Instead of answering the question and disclosing the fact that the orphans are all definitely going to die, we're just gonna move on.
Dead ass orphans. That's gonna be the title of the segment, Dead Ass Orphans.
But I should know he's back in Larbo, right? Like, literally, my ravens are everywhere up and down that town, from the ones following my followers to the ones that just hang out there normally.
No.
What do you mean, fucking no? He's building a child prison outside the wall.
Oh, wait, no.
His literal space jester ass is hammering planks outside the wall, and you're telling me none of my ravens see this shit.
Okay, that's not what I mean by no. I mean no in the context that you have seen him do this, yes. But all of them look identical, so you have no idea if it's a real one or not.
I didn't even know he had clones.
Yeah, no. So you just, yeah, you do
For me,
recognize
that is
these
the
things.
only one. I'm like, that motherfucker's back in Larbo? He's got some
No, that
shitty ass
motherfucker's
timing.
that motherfucker's done been in Larbo.
Yeah.
The fuck is he building? I ask, the fuck is he building? Do I actually have to roll for that, or?
If you're using your ability to, yes.
Can I get my point upgrade first? No, it's not my turn, so that's not fair to say.
No.
Fine.
Well,
Fine.
you can just ask the question on your turn.
Fine, I'll wait.
Nah,
I'll
you already
wait,
fired the
because
shit.
that's fair. Nah, god damn it.
Yeah, I'd like to pump
Alright.
80 billion faith into what he's building, and it's an orphanage.
Jesus.
Or a child factory.
Excuse me. This is how much I add to the roll.
See, Fumale actually just believes an orphanage
I
is
don't
where
think
you buy
Astral
orphans.
does Astral get to add faith to his roll if he doesn't know this is happening?
He does.
Especially if I'm trying to... Really?
Yeah, because you can feel the strain on you. Like, that's what you did against your rolls with Astral.
Alright.
Did you mean to send that to Centrality Disillusion?
Well, I didn't send that to Centrality Disillusion. I accidentally sent that to you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. I won't tell.
Thank you. And this is what I actually meant to sell to Dell.
I didn't realize you had 3 billion mana that you spent on it.
Yeah, no. Through this power, you recognize that he is building an orphanage.
I think you mean child prison?
Shut up.
Child prison.
Shut the fuck up. I'm not calling it that. I'm not calling
Okay. But it's literally what Astro called it. So which is it? Do I recognize it as an orphanage or as a child prison, Dell?
Okay.
I'm honestly asking.
Give me a second.
Oh no.
For my character to understand how psychotic Lunaris is, I need to know, do I recognize this as an orphanage or a child prison?
Anyways, Astral, I need you to understand something. You won the role. And what I need you to do for me is tell me, honestly, what does Lunaris think this is being built? Do they recognize it as a child prison? Or is this a... It's an orphanage. Okay.
In orphanage. Okay, good. I'm like, oh, okay. Well, that's
Or imprisoning children.
cool, I
Is
guess.
the next sentence.
As long as it's not an abusive orphanage. I guess we'll see.
Orphanages are abusive.
Let's just not add...
There's no bit to that. That one's just true.
Let's just not add the real facts of the world into this, please. He isn't dressed as a jester. Yeah. Wait a second. Which one is this one? Which one?
Oh yeah, you guys
DM
can
me.
take off your clothes. You weirdos.
What is he dressed as? Is it a construction worker?
That doesn't answer things, Astral. What are the clothing changes besides? Because yeah, he's not like Fumale who can't change clothes.
Yeah, you freaks. You can change clothes.
Which truly means that you're naked at all times, Fumale. Your clothes are part of you.
I'll just get more clothes on top of my already existing. Fumale's wearing double suits.
It's cursed. It truly
He has
is.
tearaway suits on his tearaway suits. You know, it's now canon. Every one of Fumale's suits is tearaway, and it just regenerates.
Astral, for the sake of this, I will not say it is a regular snorkel. Because no. But I will allow you to have goggles and a tube coming out of your mouth.
My ravens see this and go, "What the fuck?" And I go, "What the fuck? What?" I don't understand that person. Anyway, back to caravanning, back to Larbo.
Are you talking about the shop owner caravan?
No, I'm talking about the Keytown caravan heading to Larbo. That's the caravan I'm part of. Both caravans will reach Larbo around the same time, considering the first one had already traveled like a week and a half there, and it took 2 weeks there, and Keytown's a fraction of the distance.
Anyways, you're training Harold for the rest of your time. Got you, Astro. Also, you spell his name
Oh, I
wrong.
can see some diplomacy going on.
Yeah. Yeah, you training Harold. Anything else besides that, or no? Or do you want to actually like fight Harold 1v1?
Uh-oh.
All right then, I understand. I understand. But what else would you like to do besides train with Harold, build an orphanage, and that seems like a pretty good and honestly usage of your turn. Shoot, what was it I said? 4 months? That was the original estimate?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Me in the mountains researching guns that broke off MP. Yeah.
Wait, you said that MP didn't find any guns.
Yeah, no, he did not find guns.
And only MP would know the guns exist.
Hmm?
Well, MP and Fumale, but I don't think Astral's finding Fumale anytime soon.
No, he's
I don't
constantly
think anyone's
watching.
finding Fumale ever.
Fumale may never escape. That's the scenario that we're looking at right now. It's just like
You're
Fumale.
not in a good place.
It's like, on paper, it looks great. The second you look away from the paper, can I leave? Can I go? Please?
I think no, it's
Of
fine.
course, I know what guns are. I was in Keytown with MP because I'm being followed.
Oh yeah.
Because every day, every step I take, Astral's watching me.
I can't wait to make
So
Operation
the one that broke
Corner
off in
Office
the
a
mountains
success.
is now looking for where the fuck the guns are there.
Yeah.
Operation Corner Office is a go.
Alright, Astro, I'm just gonna ask. Do you care if I actually just legit put markers on each location you're in, or do you want me to keep them hidden?
Probably wants to keep them hidden so that way we can't
I want to
see all
see
the
where
shenanigans.
you are, Astro.
I would love to see all the shit you're up to. But I also know that as the god of trickery, you probably want to keep that shit blanketed.
Can we at least know 5?
God. The fact that 5 is probably not even half the total is insane.
Yeah, okay, lawful good.
I'm
Soleil.
keeping myself hidden.
Fair. Fair.
I never said that I was lawful good.
No,
that
but
was
I thought
all
it.
you.
I thought it
That
until
was
today.
all you. The main goal of me getting this healing domain is so I could torture people with it.
That's really fucked up.
Instantly
Honestly.
cauterizing the wound. This sucks.
Yeah, I've been looking at everyone here. This is why when you told me this shit, I was just like, they're not gonna care about me torturing their fucking people, because this is the shit you plan to do.
What do you
Child
mean?
prisons and cancer
I
raids.
care
It's
about my
fine.
people. I don't give a shit about other
And the
people.
funniest
I've been
thing
nothing but
is
kind
with
to
all the
everyone.
madness and evil the other players are getting up to, it's the random bitch in the mountains who's fucking me over who doesn't even know he's doing it.
I've been nothing but kind to everyone. I've been getting cow plushies to
He
all of my
doesn't
workers.
even know that he's literally causing a
Local,
genocide in the
if you get
plains.
me a cow plush, I will forgive you of all your.
I will give you a cow plush. I got 41. I have 40 workers. So I have one in my back pocket.
Shouldn't you give that to the god of shadow or whatever? I forget his name.
I might. It depends on how Operation Corner Office is going to go.
Because all he wants is just a
Are you
corner
gonna become
office.
his work wife?
I think that's Local's literal plan, is to become
You
the
don't
God of
know.
Shadow's work wife.
No, it's not. Fumale just vaguely knows what a wife is, because all Fumale was told was that a wife is something that helps with business, and he's very upset that he does not know it because he's supposed to know everything about business.
Is that Axel's turn, or are they doing more stuff?
Yeah, I need to know.
I am gassed for my second turn because I have a plan.
Oh god, they're planning clone action before they end their turn.
Yeah. I'm gonna get
Jeez.
multiple DM pings all throughout the night. It's just like bop 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 bop.
Chop, 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 chop. I chopped and I served his food. The bastard forced me. And still the bastard divorced me. No.
What are you singing?
Chop, 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 chop. It is. It's a song from Falsettos. I'm just trying to remember. It might be late for dinner.
All right, got stuff in your DMs for clones. Got you. All right, who wants to go next?
It should be me.
Yeah, Mike Park can go next.
Big Bird.
Time for a
All right.
full-length movie.
Time for me to go to bed at 4 a.m. again.
Oh my god, I can actually make food.
All right, so the Keytown caravan makes it to Larbo like a couple days later. While we're traveling, I do try to missionary to the people and stuff, and I protect us by being there, but also by after Robert basically told me that they jumped out of his shadow, I've kept the caravan very well lit with stars. Just in case it's something where they can literally just jump out of darkness. So yeah, basically every night we be like using starlight to protect us while some of us rest. And then day we are marching towards Larvo.
Got you.
And as soon as we reach the city, I put a huge star in the sky above town to basically brighten the whole place up day and night.
Do
I
you
then
announce what the fuck you're doing? Or like, how are you talking about this?
I literally just put it in the sky and immediately go to the town council building to ask for an immediate meeting with me, Robert, and the town council leaders.
Got you.
Motherfucker, is that a fucking sun? It's literally a second sun in the sky that's just a little ways up so that it's not so bright as to blind people, but it's bright enough that the entire town is illuminated even at night.
I have returned.
Anyways.
All right, so yeah. Emergency town council. So me and Robert are in there in the meeting room with the town council leaders who are like, what the fuck is happening? Why do we have an immediate emergency town council? And
Yes.
which I basically explained to them that after a small mission to fight some wolves, I ended up going to Keytown to warn them about the wolf attack. And they told me about a monster they were keeping in a dungeon below their town. This was an ancient and powerful monster that they were afraid, should Keytown fall, would fall into the hands of the Wolfmen, and they would basically become unstoppable if they could get this creature on their side. So I promised I would help slay this creature, but when I tried to leave town with it, a monster in the guise of a human visage attacked me, and I managed to escape and execute the ancient monster. But when I returned to town, I had found out that that monster hadn't fled. It had instead killed the town leader, and a few other town guards had been murdered. I had found out, apparently from Robert here, who was the only one to live because he was captured instead of murdered, that the creatures jumped out of their shadows. I don't know what could do that, but for all intents and purposes, it appears to be the power of either a mighty monster or a local deity. I assume that the Wolfmen are backed by something very powerful that has more monsters on its side than just Wolfmen and direwolves. The key town in itself now lies abandoned. Its leader was assassinated, many of its guards were killed, Robert himself had been kidnapped until we managed to save him. In itself, a daunting and task that I thought might not be possible, but thankfully it was. Robert is now the leader of the Keytown people and guard captain of the Keytown civilians. What I am getting at here is that the situation has changed. We are no longer just fighting Verde and his wild pups in an outnumbered battle. We are battling an army of wolves backed by most likely a local deity of shadows or darkness, or some kind of monster that has control over darkness. The reason I've put a star in the sky is try and eliminate as much darkness as possible so that they might not jump out here. I already warned my guards to warn all the other guards and put us on high alert because of what happened in Keytown. More than 20 people were killed. And after saving Robert, another attack had happened where humans bearing a strange new weapon had appeared suddenly in Keytown and fired at the populace. These weapons are called muskets. They are a new type of weapon that instead of using tension like a bowstring does to fire a projectile, it uses a volatile material, a volatile powdery black material that combusts on contact with a spark to propel projectiles at incredible speed. These rifles do greater damage than a longbow at a considerable range while being easier to train new soldiers with. We are outnumbered. We are outgunned. And we now only have two options. We gather everyone together, abandon the town of Larbo, and make a hasty retreat for the Curve Forest and attempt to rebuild and eventually counterattack to try and retake the plains. Or option 2, we reinforce our position at Larbo as best we can, we learn everything about our enemy, and we prepare to hold in the name of keeping the plains and keeping the town.
We are outgunned. What? Outmanned. What? Sorry.
Jesus. Yes, 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 yes. Should I give you more bad news or good news? Huh?
Are both existent either way?
Yeah.
Then I might as well hear both.
In a wheel.
Which one do you want first?
The good news.
Good news. You have the combined forces of everybody you know, all in one place. Which means that you don't have to worry about other people who are good around you. Bad news. I told you multiple times to check if there's anything awry in your own midst.
Man, I was literally gonna ask a question. I was
Why
gonna ask a
didn't
question
you?
after
You
this meeting.
infinite questions. Ask who the spy is.
I was literally gonna ask it after this fucking meeting. Yes. I ask, inside of the town of Larbo, are there any people who are spies for our enemies amongst the wolves and the mountainous monsters?
Yes.
Who are they?
So we're gonna have a bunch of rolls.
You suddenly have your stomach drop as 1, 2.
Since this is the
3, 4,
start
5,
of
6,
my
7, 8, 9,
turn,
10,
can I
20,
get my point
50,
upgrade
80.
now?
You want to do it now? Let's fucking go.
All right.
You feel
Oh,
it in your stomach.
it's really fucked up because of the way Discord is,
What the
but it's
hell?
still readable. That's not intended what I wanted at all. I just wanted it spaced out as if I could hit enter, but you can't hit enter on a goddamn Discord message because then you just send the message.
Shit,
So now it's this.
Shift enter.
Oh, shift enter. Okay, thank
Yeah,
you.
restructure that shit now. What the fuck were you doing?
It's so fucking bad, you guys. It's so fucking bad. Honestly, I 100% agree with Dell. This is shit. Oh god. It's so bad. It looked fine before, but then as soon as I sent the message, it went so fucking bad. Oh god. That's so fucking funny though. Alright. Shift enter. Cool, cool, cool. Nope. Shift enter. Shift enter. This was supposed to just be ready and could be sent. Instead, it is not ready. And it's now taking.
I assume
There
you
we go.
now made a musket stab.
There we go. That's the stuff.
All right, let me copy this in real quickly. So notably the easiest ones, because you outstat a good chunk of them. You notice that there are across the fucking city multiple, well, entities hiding in shadows of other creatures.
Oh, that sucks.
I tell the council, excuse me, I need to purge us of spies. And I fucking leave the room. And with my incredible speed, I go to each shadow and pluck up the creature and execute it on the spot.
Mm. There's
Congratulations.
hundreds, you said, or how much?
I said multiple. I didn't say hundreds. That'd be crazy.
Oh, okay. There's hundreds.
When you pop in and snap one of these fuckers, how does that do you kill it again?
Star to the face.
Star to the face? You fucking crispify a puppy. Lovely little wolfman getting eradicated.
And I don't even stop. I blip to the next one and just star to the face, star to the face, star to the face. This is literally me not even giving them a second to breathe. If I know where they are already dead.
Yeah. I'm going to say, for the sake of how this works, no way in hell you get every single one before one of them is at least alerted, because it makes no sense.
Monkey Pirate goes full Tim once more.
Hold up. Sorry, I just dropped something. What the fuck? Where did my blade go? I don't want you on the floor if I
Why
can't
do you
see.
have a blade?
I like talking with knives in my hand. Shut up.
I'm sorry.
Neat. Alright, I got it back. It makes it all
Oh
the
shit,
more
I'm killing a lot of wolfmen here, huh?
You get 8.
8? Well, that's solid. I'm guessing the rest of the wolfmen dip out of the shadows and go back to wherever the fuck they come from, because they know jumping through the other side, you are going to get face blitzed by a god.
What you notice is one of them, well, a little green spectral dog gets made on the ground as it starts running off into the distance from a few of them.
I fucking ask what it is right as I am right upon it.
It is a literal spell messenger.
Ah, I crush it into the ground.
No, I'm saying that this thing is running off from the few that you didn't get to quickly.
Oh, okay, so the message is already gone?
Yes. None of the fuckers
All right.
escape, but the message does get out.
So they know that they've been purged of spies.
Yes.
I ask again, are there any more spies in town?
You'll actually have to roll for this one.
All right, go for it. I can ask this as many fucking times as I'd like. And no, I'm not going to be spending faith on it.
That was 19 from you. That was 86 from them. You do not get an answer back.
Really? Well, I asked the question again.
38 from you. 97 from them.
Yes.
I asked the question again if it wasn't enough to win.
76 from you. 37 for them.
Where the fuck are they, Dale?
They're in the room.
Where the fuck are they?
They're in the room with you.
I fucking grab its fucking face off. I don't even know what that means, but like I just snag that bitch up like, got you, motherfucker.
What else are you gonna do then?
Star to the face.
You grab one of the council members.
Oh, I paused for a second like,
Nah, you said it.
It's too brute.
The second you knew that they're in the room with you, you should have questioned what the fuck was going on if you're just talking to council members.
Oh, you're getting jumped. Does he pull a pocket pistol? No.
Pocket pistols? Where the fuck are they gonna get pocket pistols? The fuck?
So yeah,
man?
after I re-enter the room like a
Pocket giant
whirlwind,
musket.
I fucking grab the council person and star to the face.
Wait, hold up. Define the question again. You said traitor or spy?
I asked if there was any more spies.
Technically, no. But I'll just say, but for the sake of this, we'll say yes. Meh.
A spy is just like a person who works for the other side, passing on information and sabotage.
Fair enough. Yeah, no, that counts then. Yeah. What are you doing with this person? As by the way, this is Lao Lang, the blue sheep woman.
Motherfucking Laole.
Sheep woman. What? It's literally a wolf in sheep's clothing.
I fucking
Local
I
called
fucking fly into that room, and you know my agility stat, Del. I am a fucking speedster at this point. I am in that room. I have her by the throat, and it's just star to the face instantly.
How much damage do you do now?
Are you gonna explain this to the rest of the people? Or...
115.
No words, just kill.
Yep. There is
Alright.
no time, only action.
All right then. In that brief second that she's there, her eyes widen only for a. Are we going pure blue with this star?
Yeah.
Thought so. Only for a blue haze to shine on her azul fur. Yes, I went with the entire Spanish fucking rainbow color scheme for this team. Anyways, yeah, no. You kill Laule. I have a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
What's your agility?
Uh-oh.
I'll DM it to you.
You can DM it to me too.
No.
Neat.
You already DM me your mana.
No, I didn't.
That's 11 for new.
Yeah, you did.
That's a 58.
I'm gonna add 100 face to it.
By the way, for reference, or next time, face needs to be put up before the roll.
Okay, I'm sorry. It's kind of hard to do that before you start rolling.
All right. You manage to get out of there quickly, as you recognize that the moment that her body gets fucking harmed, everything starts to fucking smell off.
Monkey Pie's getting jumped by all of whatever Keytown and all of Larvo. There we
I
go.
fucking, since I have two hands, I can grab two people, right?
You just did your first action and movement for that turn. Congratulations.
Not using an action here. Can I tell what the fuck is going on?
You recognize that she has something poisonous coming out of her fucking body.
Uh-oh.
Is it like perpetrating through the room?
It is very much just clouded through the room, but you see everything is clear.
I yell to everyone to run, and I grab. Oh fuck! I grab Robert. How many people can I grab with one action?
Honestly, you could grab no one. Your action was to run in and kill. It's all about them. Let's roll their agilities and see if they can move.
Man, and none of you motherfuckers are my champions, so I can't even give you faith. Even if I wanted to.
I give you no tough breaks. Well, no, I give you only tough breaks. You removed mystery from me.
Well, shit, that's a good roll.
Was that a double 89s? What the fuck? Shit. 79. Okay, I see. You want to go down by 10 now, son, you little bitch. And
Yes!
29.
Live! Live!
Robert's good. Yard's good. Edgar's good. Yeah. Keel's not.
Everyone, oh,
To the window. To the wall.
Congratulations, my friend. Everything's looking good for you, isn't it? As you recognize that a few of these people do manage to get the fuck out of the area. The only person left in is Keel right now, as he is very much trying to make his way out.
on my turn, I make sure to help Keel get out and try to get him to a doctor.
Thank you. Upon doing so, what else would you do? Because as of right now, I'm gonna say that it's pretty easy for you to get in there and get out with him, just because, like, I see you can do it.
I ask if there's any more spies, traitors, or those with an allegiance to our enemies inside of Larbo or around Larbo.
No.
Oh, thank God. Okay, that was a very general question for all things. So the town has been purged of bullshit. So I go over to the council and I go, the town has been purged of all spies and traitors.
You killed her without even a singular question of who or what was going on.
No, I didn't.
Is that
Because the alternative was death. You weren't there at Keytown, yeah? You didn't see the men, women, and
That was
children
Keel.
who had been shot in the street
That was
by
Keel.
men who appeared out of
That was
darkness.
Keel.
And?
Was Keel in Keytown?
No, Keel was not in Keytown. I just wanted to let it be very obvious on who was speaking because I feel like your tone would have been different. But I was just asking. I was like, hey, that was the other guy.
Okay. Well, I don't... Which one's Keel again?
Butcher.
Butcher. And I would have looked at him and I went, yeah. And did you see the poison burst out of her body?
I understand what happened. But I've known Laule far longer than I've known you.
And look where that got you.
I would have at least wanted to hear what she said before she died.
Del, what would she have said before she died?
Is that you asking a question?
Mm-hmm.
I made a deal. All we had to do was excuse Keytown and we would live.
Her last words would have been, and then out of my voice comes her voice, because crows and ravens can imitate.
That is extra
terrifying.
creepy.
That's
My God.
horrifying, Monkey Pirate.
I don't even look him in the eyes for this because I know it's not great, but I need him to know what she did and how, and hear it from her voice as I say exactly back what you said, what she would have said. That she made a deal that she was going to sell out 500 people and let them take a horrifying monster weapon with them to save her own skin. Sure, to save the town's skin, but to damn 500 people and probably the rest of the continent to save her own skin for today. I say back exactly what she would have said.
Upon hearing this, Yar's response is, she should have.
I slowly turn to Yar and go, what?
What?
Larbo is all that matters.
Oh, he's a fascist.
I forgot.
That is
Or
a pathetic
hypernationalist.
response from a pathetic guard captain. And I fucking leave the room, and you can feel the disappointment in each step.
Yeah. I don't think you remember, but like, His first response to hearing that Keytown was also on the docket of getting fucking attacked was, "Let them."
I was disappointed then. I'm twice as disappointed now.
Wow, Yar and Phildrick should meet up.
Honestly,
I rolled
Robert,
a kidnap Fildrick.
Robert the legend over here. I know he's technically my character, but also he seems to be one of the few who isn't bitch made. Made straight from the font of bitchdom.
Monkey Pirate, I'm pretty sure you just have a tendency to crash out with every one of your characters, starting from Sawtooth, from what I remember.
This is fine.
You have not crashed out once.
All right, so we
Session.
got lots of fucking people under one town. The town council effectively is dead and or useless to me now. Yar's a dumb bitch, and Keel, I've respected his opinions and the questions he has brought forth till now, and I understand that he lost a friend today, and so I'm gonna leave him some time to think about the implications of that. What did that one bushy brow guy? What was he? Was he the one that got poisoned?
No, the one who got poisoned was Keel.
Ah, does bushy brows guy say anything before I leave, or is he mostly just quiet?
He's very much quiet.
Yeah, I just fucking leave. I ain't got no time for them. I ain't got no time for Keel to be remorseful for a betrayer, and I ain't got time for Yar to be a fucking idiot.
Yeah, okay, so every
Honestly.
god is neutral.
What'd you
I don't
say?
know why I assumed any god was good. We're all neutral. Monkey Pirate may be lawful neutral, the rest of us are true neutral. Marigold's chaotic neutral, we're all neutral.
I'm sorry, I'm neutral for killing someone who's literally selling out an entire town to werewolves and
I said
monsters.
lawful neutral.
I understand that. I don't see how I'm suddenly neutral for killing someone who was literally a traitor. Because it starts with a town that isn't yours, and it ends with just begging that you live if you open the gate for everyone
Just
else
a
to die.
very black and white perspective.
It is a very black and white perspective. It's a very cruel world. Am I to just sit by and give you a second chance when 20 guards died? When the guard captain and leader died? When a man with family was kidnapped and left to suffocate in a goddamn ocean cave? Am I to forgive you when you sold out your fellow people to invaders? You are not trustworthy in any deem or regard. Especially when you covered yourself in poison to kill everyone around you after you died.
Are you talking to like the sky right now? No.
Anyway, I
Okay.
literally go outside of Larbo.
Mm-hmm.
I go like a good couple 100 feet out. I take a huge 40-foot wide star. I plow that shit into the ground, and I start making a huge moat around Larbo.
Got you.
Using the star to literally fucking burn and dig out the dirt and stone.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
This thick and deep trench will be the bastion of our defense. As I begin, after I've built this moat, to the general populace, to the general citizens that are in my religion, I ask them to start sharpening sticks to fill the moat with.
Got you.
I ask those who have spare time to missionary to the people so that more people have blessings and powers, because the enemy can literally jump out of shadows and darkness. And I ask my followers who won't be doing that to fill their homes and the nearby alleyways and stuff around their homes with small stars that are more light than heat, so that way they can not have any shadows or darkness around their homes. I don't know what we are facing. I only know that darkness is the enemy. I base this whole town basically goes under martial law.
So how are you imposing this martial law despite your and others' complaints?
Well, I have Robert on my side, and he has 300 guards at his command.
Well done.
And among the 100 guards that are there, 15 of which are on my side, and they have a higher stat block than the rest of the guards. Plus, they have the Mantle of Starlight Cloaks.
All right.
I go to the artisans, like my blacksmiths and the rest of the blacksmiths, and I bring them all together. I ask for a huge meeting, and I'm like, it does not matter if you are my follower or not, if you believe in me or not. We are at war. And at any time, our enemy may try to descend upon us. And I produce parchment and paper, and I very quickly write down a schematic for a musket. And I hand it to these artisans, and I'm like, I need you to begin construction of this weapon. And I start, like, organizing them and stuff for the maximum efficiency of producing muskets. Who can have conveyor belts local? This is effectively DEathCon 1. The army is training and is training the populace. The walls are being reinforced. The food stores are being filled to the absolute brim that they can. And Dell, that old supply store that I once built my school at the top of, is it still abandoned?
As of right now, yes.
I go in and I tear the boards off the place. I start setting it up. And I start placing my school inside of this building. Basically my turn is spent reinforcing the walls, training the guards and the militia. The artisans are busy making muskets, so that we will not be completely outgunned here. My followers are literally lighting up the town so it is a beacon of light even at night. And fuck it. Fuck it, honestly. I pluck out enough feathers for another 10 cloaks, and I have them commissioned.
Alright then.
For, I believe, around 3 GP. And, I'm gonna spend another 3 GP for Express done, so that they'll be done, like, today or tomorrow, you know?
Understandable.
And these are cloaks made out of my current feathers, so they are much beefier.
Alright.
So yes, we are preparing weapons, we are reinforcing the wall, we are filling the storerooms. We are preparing for war. And also, the entire town of Larbo now has a massive moat around it, which we'll have to build a bridge over, but that can come later, after the battle.
I'm gonna sue Monkey Pirate and God Court.
Del, how many followers do I get during this time of missionarying and people desperate for protection?
And martial lawing them.
You know, I've thought of a lot of the crazy fucking things in my time, right?
Uh-oh.
I wasn't ready for MP to just say martial law today. That actually surprised me.
Well, I wasn't prepared for literal wolfmen to jump out of people's shadows and murder them before they even get a chance to understand what is happening.
Now, it is a shame when
wasn't
he pirate
prepared for
started to
that.
produce his muskets. I was gonna be friends with him.
Motherfucker, you are about to get out-teched here soon if I can survive this.
You better hope not.
Alright.
See, we can't be having that. I'm gonna sue you in God court for the patent to my muskets.
That's perfectly fine. You can have your muskets back after this war.
Astral, where's your orphans? Yeah, no, there's a few getting around. Unless MP wants to go out of his way to stop you from getting orphans. Are you going to go out of your way to stop him?
Are you going out of the way to stop?
I'm just gonna
Astral from
say,
getting orphans?
if I notice Astral trying to take orphans, I'm gonna be like, isn't your orphanage outside the wall?
You dug a moat around it.
I mean, yeah, there's a moat, so you can do whatever you want, but like, it's probably not the best bet. And then I go back because I'm too busy to deal with this bullshit.
was one of
So, like,
the
more like a
spies
warning
orphan?
than an actual like doing anything about it.
Neat. At some point, Yar does try to come around to talk to you. Do you actually speak with him, or do you just bluff him off at this point?
I allow him to explain himself.
Do you... What do you plan to do after this?
I hopefully plan to end the martial law, build up my school, and hopefully keep expanding like I was before, peacefully, understandably, and teaching people how to better their lives. But right now, wolfmen are jumping out of people's literal shadows and tearing them limb from limb. So, right now, we need to just hold together.
Your plan is to be a dictator.
I don't plan to do this forever, Yar. I just plan to do it until we're no longer in danger. Of this threat, at least.
We'll see. As he then walks away.
I fucking shake my head. Didn't even fucking apologize for abandoning Keytown.
He did not abandon Keytown. He did the exact opposite. He was very with Keytown.
What? No.
Are you on cocaine?
What do you mean? He said
Did you just...
He said specifically that he abandoning Keytown. Sorry, I flipped.
Yeah,
It
okay.
definitely
So
flipped.
you misheard. That's fine. Yeah.
No, I didn't mishear. I just accidentally thought Keytown was Larbo.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Like, he's very much loyal to his people. Anyone who isn't his people can go fuck themselves, though.
Mm-hmm.
The Ravens are keeping an eye over the plains. Even the slightest hint of a movement army will alert me at this point.
Is it just the plains?
All over the plains, all over the mountains, all over the forest. Basically, the surrounding area of the plains and the nearby territories besides Pekarites and the one to the south, because I'm pretty sure even with all those monsters and stuff, I don't think they have hands in there.
And the Jurith.
And I really don't want to get viewed by something there that then pisses it off. So basically, forest, plains, and mountains, I am keeping a good look over to see if there's any like operational movements, military formations, shit like that, especially if it's coming towards Larbo.
Not coming towards Larva, but you know that the Urine Forest, those lovely dog people, no longer are where they used to be anymore and have moved down into a village more south from themselves.
All right, that's fine. They can do whatever they want as long as they don't come over here and try to literally murder all these people.
Yeah. As for everything else, you have noticed that, well, they don't seem to be doing much. It's actually incredibly scary how much the wolves have fucked off and disappeared.
Uh-oh. They're in your walls.
I surround the nearby area around the town with large stars as well, so they can't just teleport directly to the border of the light. Or even if they do, the border will be much farther away than town, and they'll
Can you
have
just
to run the
create
rest of the way.
infinite stars? Do they run out?
Yeah, I can basically create infinite stars and just make them disappear. I control their exact aspects, manipulation, size, everything.
Do they ever run out?
No.
Can you shoot at them?
Yeah, I can toss them around and stuff.
No, can I shoot at them?
I mean, you can. I don't think it'll really do much, though.
Gotcha.
Got you.
Yeah.
Besides that, no, most things are unusually quiet. Eventually, I think the last person who would come around to talk to you would be Keel, as his conversation is pretty simple. You get a letter or some sort of message that tells you, "Come around to my shop if you don't mind."
After I do my normal daily things of making sure the guards' training is going well, trying to assist where I can, and making sure the defenses on the wall are being redone, and that the sharpened sticks are being put into the moat, and that no one's getting hurt while it's doing. After an exhausting day of working to make sure this town is in top shape for when the siege hits, I go over to Keel's shop.
You know for a fact that Keel is just sitting there now, cutting, slicing through some meat, as he welcomes you in. It says, "So, how are you?"
Not good, Keel. I'm sorry I was gruff with you about your friend.
She is no friend.
I was in a
She is family.
I was in a bad place.
She's no friend, she is family.
I just saw that she had joined sides with the enemy, and I didn't think. I just struck.
You didn't think, but you struck. Where have I heard those words before? Do you know who her father was? Do you know who mine was?
Hold on. My character does know this, but I need to go back through the notes so I can see the name, so that I can remember. It's literally Larbo. Larbo. He was your father. He was all of your father.
And mine more than everyone else's. She was the daughter of a temple guardian. Congratulations. She has no reason to abandon this place. And as much as I trust your judgment to be fair and true, I don't disagree with what you did. But you didn't have the gall to repeat her last words to me in her voice. Do you think that's appropriate?
No.
Never
But
did
you
that
did
before.
ask.
Yes, I did. And it was a rhetorical question. Please learn what that is. When it comes down to it, I want you to leave. Once this is over, go.
I get up out of the chair, and I look Keel in the eye and I say, "That is not your decision solely to be made."
I know it is not. It is a question. It is an ask, less of a question. But if you don't, it is up to you. I could probably try, but I would fail to stop you. So what?
I put the chair back. So what?
Do you have any other questions?
What are you...
Any other ask of someone who's at least prominent in this city?
Keel, I didn't want this. I didn't ask for this. I just wanted to build a school.
Well, you've taught
And I
me
walk
plenty
out.
of things. Have a lovely day, Corvus.
I fucking leave. Corvus fucking hates this. Corvus fucking hates every part of this. All he feels is alone and frustrated and angry. He came into this world 2 months ago under a brilliant sky of stars in a beautiful plains with a light breeze. He hunted his first meal. He came across a town. There was a little problem at the gate, but he came in anyway. People were weird, but they were all around friendly. And then the wolves came. Well, the wolves were already here. He wanted to protect these people. He wanted them to choose him, to believe in him, to love him. He didn't want to make them scared of him. He wanted to protect them. He hatched the plan with the council to slowly cut down on the wolf numbers, and he was doing it. He cut off a full 55 wolves. He went to the mountains, he killed a dire wolf, and became stronger for it. He went to Keytown just as a courtesy, to give them a chance to defend themselves. But then he came there and everything got worse.
Yeah.
He tried to kill a monster so that they wouldn't have to worry about it getting loose, or causing them harm, or causing others harm because it got into the wrong hands. And then, because he killed that monster, Glory turned to ash and was filled with regret. A kind old man who'd been trying to protect the people he cared about for many years was slaughtered in his own home, butchered. 20 others with families killed before they even knew what was going on. His newest follower didn't follow him because he loved him, because he loved what he did, because he was proud of what he did. He followed him out of a moment of desperation because he didn't know who else to call. And now he took all these people from Keytown. He brought them into Larbo. And on instinct, he knew there was danger. He followed his gut. He asked the right questions. He killed the monsters. He asked the right questions. He found the traitor. And he put them to death. Hello, Hiko.
Hey, welcome to a raiding party.
I know that it's...
What's up? How you doing?
I know
This
that's
man's
really...
getting in the middle of a whole speech. Let him fucking
Welcome
cook,
on,
though.
welcome on.
Sorry.
And in one moment, he realized what he'd done. He killed one of the council members, and in the next moment, he realized he'd put all everyone in danger because they were full of poison, and now the room was filling up. Keel nearly died. Yar and everyone else barely made it out. The city was purged of spies and traitors, but He'd lost all the trust that he had built with the council over these last 2 months. The people were scared. If they were following him now, it was more out of the desperation of looking for someone to save them, more than it was because they trusted or cared about him or believed in what he believed in. He hated this. He was just so goddamn frustrated. I guess this is the biggest lesson that Sidus Corvus has ever learned. This world is cruel. It's constantly coming in for blow after blow after blow. It doesn't stop. It never stops. The next attack it's not years away, it's months. Nay, it's weeks, it's days, it's hours, it's minutes away. There's always someone out there who wants what you have, even if you have nothing. They'll take your life instead, just for the meat on your bones, the clothes on your back, just to say they killed you. In this world, I knew as a spirit, people like Keel, people like Yar, I knew 100 years from now they'd be nothing but dust and bones. But I thought up till that moment they could at least be friends. But now, Keel didn't even want Corvus around, and he couldn't even blame him for it. Not wholly. And Yar? How could he even look Yar in the eye when his first response was to side with the traitor? To say that to sacrifice a town of 500, the only other settlement around for miles and miles, let it burn, and free a horrifying monster, if it just means that Larbo lives. The short-sightedness in it. Was he prideful to think that he knew more than them? Or were they foolish to believe that the killing would just stop at Keytown? He uses an action for this question.
Wait, okay, hold it. You're actually asking now?
Yeah.
That was a really good monologue.
It was.
It's not super
I
done,
feel
but
like
it is
I
towards
feel
the
like
end.
clapping if it wouldn't like wake everybody up in my house.
Yeah, I got you. The answer to that question is, have you noticed how I describe Larbo's death?
He was like choked to death, wasn't he?
I've always
Because
said
he was peaceful and he didn't fight back.
I've always said currently dead.
I mean, yeah.
Him returning is not out of the question.
Is he still in the fucking gulag? How long ago did Larbo die?
40-something years.
God damn, that gulag takes a while.
But the actual question
there's going to be
is,
100-year time skips eventually, so.
yeah. But no, the bigger question is here. By asking this question, I'm going to say that you don't even have to roll for it. You recognize that Larbo's spirit is very much active. He just hasn't manifested a new body again.
Oh, God.
Sidus wants to cry.
Oh,
Their
no.
father can still return to them. He wonders if this father would look at him with disgust, with hate, or with compassion, with caring, with understanding. He does not ask this question because this is a question he fears the answer of, that he's not ready to hear. He can't be shattered yet. There's a battle ahead, and a creature infinitely more powerful than him is pulling the strings. Del, I would like to turn that abandoned house into a school with a smallish library shelf, and I would like to make it my first sanctuary.
If you keep monologuing, I might come.
Local, I'm gonna fucking mute you across the server. I
Don't
swear
monologue,
to
I'll
God.
come.
I swear to God, that was literally the end of the monologue, and you say
I
that
know.
shit.
Yep.
Fucking
Never a dull
Christ.
moment.
Fucking Jesus. Well, raid party, welcome. This is the shit you signed up for when you get him on this raid.
Listen, you're so... it's so serious.
It is so serious, but
And
goddamn.
I let you finish your moment before I said anything.
I do appreciate that.
We can just cut that part out.
No, we won't.
Cut it right
No, we won't.
beforehand.
No, we don't cut shit out.
No, I meant
What do you
in
think
the
this is?
supercut.
This is
In the
Dell's
supercut, that's gonna
podcast.
happen when this becomes
No,
a
we
multi-million
must
dollar
keep
movie.
it. We must let everyone know how much of a freak Local is.
Fuck.
Hey, honestly,
Right.
he waited till you got done. I can't.
Exactly. I appreciate that. That's
Hell
why
yeah.
I'm not overly mad about it, is because like he at least waited till I was finished with my monologue before he came in with that shit. So yes, I turned the school into my sanctuary.
Okay,
My
first sacred
first
site.
sanctuary.
Congratulations, my friend. Shit. Oh,
yeah.
we're doing this twice today, huh? So you remember?
Yeah.
Oh, you're doing it thrice today.
Yippee!
Just wait till my turn. It's coming. Just like me with Monkey Park keeps monologuing.
No.
So-
Monkey Park, please don't monologue again, please.
I
I
ain't
don't
got
want to
no
hear
more
it.
monologue in me. That was like
I
it.
got.
That was it for like a whole week.
I'm
Probably
warming up.
more.
All right. Anyways,
I'm-
I'm gonna just send this in chat real quickly.
The Starry Night Dictator of Black Wings. Is that my new title?
Ooh, wait.
Is that my next alias,
Are those your
Dell?
epithets? Oh, then alias. Ooh.
Dell, is that actually my next alias?
It's my prototyping for it at the moment.
Oh god, I'm getting another alias, and it has
Wait, give me a
something to do with
second. I have
dictatorship.
to.
I don't even have one yet.
Wait, yes, I gave you 3 epithets. Give me a
So
second.
far I have the alias of being a spy and being a dictator. This is going great. This is exactly
didn't
how
get
I
it
wanted this to
from-
go.
Is there any accents on Soleil? Like, how's Soleil spelled?
SOLE.
Okay, no accents on anything.
Mm.
Okay.
All right, whose turn is it right now?
It should
Well,
be Soleil's if after Monkey
uh,
Pirate.
yeah. So I've created the School of Larbo. Just a small school. This is my sanctuary now. There's like a shrine in it.
Mhm.
I create the Sanctuary Guardian.
Got you.
So basically, if you were outside the school right now, when you look in, you just see the windows start to slowly glow and then shine brightly. If
Mhm.
you were inside able to witness what happened, basically he clapped his hands together and he pressed them very tightly together, their fingers clasping into each other's hand, and then he opens the fingers, not releasing the palms from each other, before slowly pulling them apart, and light starts to flitter out between the fingers, and out comes a star. But this star is different than any other that has appeared before. It grows, it is red and roiling and covered in not the normal plasma of a star, but fire. Roiling, boiling flames before the exterior cools, but the interior is still very hot and filled with a molten core. As the exterior shell of the star cracks, and out emerges a figure wreathed in flames. If everyone would like to go to Centrality Disillusion chat real quick, I will be putting in the hero forge of this character in a moment.
Monkey Pirate, how do you spell Sidus Corvus?
1 second. I'm putting in the Hero Forge.
He's taking death as a domain and he's making a death note. Beware.
Wait, his next domain is death?
No, that's
I think he's talking about you joking.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah. I mean, it was.
Oh, I get it.
Yeah. My
Ooh.
character's name is Sidus Corvus, and it is spelled Sidus space.
SIDUS.
Yep. Corvus. Sidus Corvus.
Perfect. Okay, now I need epithets. I'm giving every character 3.
All right.
I
And
just got done with
the
betas. So
the Hero Forge character is Ignis Avis, the Firebird.
Mm-hmm.
He's a phoenix.
Neat. I fuck with it. I get you. I rock with it. So, upon doing that,
wait, what was the name of the vampire that was killed?
Linfea,
How do you spell that?
Linfea.
Okay, perfect.
So yeah, for actual point distribution, look at your mana stat.
All right.
How do you spell larvo? Larvo. The city,
Are you talking about the god or the town?
the town.
Larbo.
Okay, I just sent you your epithet.
Where's Bearer's Knowledge, Vanquisher of Linfea, Warden of Larbo? Honestly, that fucking balls. Really hard.
So beta is Soleil, Shepherd of Man, Bearer of Flame, Protector of Mother and Child. Monkey
And
Pirate is Sidus Corvus, Bearer of Knowledge, Vanquisher of Linfea, Warden of Larbo.
it honestly balls really hard.
And then Circe, Taker of Fish, Pest of the Sea.
Browner of Souls.
Angerer of Fishermen.
Angerer of Fishermen.
All right, can we get back to what we're supposed
I
to
mean,
do?
I just come up with that epithet of my.
Yeah.
of my
Oh, yeah,
own.
sorry.
I just was waiting for it to be a reward of that, something close to that at some point.
All right,
River
so
Maker.
mana stat, I'm guessing I have to cut that up, and that's their stat block.
Yep.
Okay. You know what? I'm going to delete the Linfea stat block, except for the important stat blocky things, because Linfea is dead. And use that to do my guy.
All right.
And that ends my turn. Because I'll be spending my time doing this, and then I'll probably dip after I'm done.
All right. So who's going next, by the way?
I'm good to go next. I think I know what I'm gonna do, but I think it's Beta's turn in order if we're going in order again.
Beta, you want to go in order again, or you want to not? Beta.
Beta.
I want to play a sound clip as a way to wake them up, but I doubt that they're actually asleep. They probably went off to like bathroom or some nonsense. Hopefully, if they're actually asleep, then shit, they're out of luck.
I don't think they should be asleep. Beta was online 5 minutes ago.
Yeah. They seem relatively awake, and they just got a cup of coffee earlier today, so like, who knows? Anyways,
Maybe they want to get a second cup of coffee.
fair. What you gonna do here?
Are you talking to me?
Yep.
So,
We can talk later about Ignis Avis' skills and stuff.
is Ignis Avis like the new Sidus Corvus?
He's not the new Sidus Corvus. He's his own thing.
Oh, okay.
He's a phoenix.
Is it relevant to the plot of Centrality Disillusion?
No.
Okay.
It's relevant to the lore of my own mythos, but that's just my own thing.
Gotcha. Reminds me of that curry seagull.
God damn it.
Okay, I gotcha. Okay, so Del.
Mm-hmm.
After a week, days and days and days and hours of toil, for my workers, not for me. No. After this constant itching in my head, this just feeling of never doing enough, this feeling of needing to get out, this feeling of inadequacy. One day when Shade comes by, Fumale is going to request parlay with Fronto.
Sorry.
No problem.
Words are wording, and they're not doing words right. What I mean by that is they're just being said in my brain, but they're not coming out of my fucking mouth. Kind of annoying me.
Naturally.
Yeah, no, Shade just responds with the most condescending manner, telling you, nah, you don't need that. Just work.
About work.
What's wrong with Is something wrong with your work?
Nothing wrong, just an aspiration to do better. A little program in my head saying that I have to do more.
Well,
Is it my turn?
we were going to give you your turn, but you left. So now it's Fumale.
Yes. Okay, that's fine. Sorry.
I'm
My
fine with it
piercing
being
fell out.
Beta's turn if you...
So I had to...
I'm gonna skedaddle, you guys. I'll see y'all next time.
All right, see you, Monkey Power. We're doing a month
Yeah.
time skip.
No.
Yeah.
Bye.
I don't think I realize. How much time do you think you have left, Monkey Power?
Not much, but I will ask that you hold time and place because it's way too late.
Not.
I mean,
8-year
for my
time
character
skip.
specifically. No. I also will have a lot of questions about increases next time. All right, bye.
All right. So, everyone here, my friends. Which one of you is actually going? Are we doing Soleil? Are we doing Fumale? Are we doing Astral with Lunaris? Are we doing Circe?
Since we already started Local's turn, he can continue.
Are you gonna go to sleep midway and be tired as fuck later?
No.
You
No.
sure?
Nope.
Alright then. If you say no, it's okay.
Also, plus, I don't know if Fumale's turn will be that long.
Fair.
Because I'm normally quicker with my turns than most.
Don't even say most. You know who the fuck you're talking about.
No, just most. General, broad, not identifying anyone.
Since when did Fumale learn discretion?
Either way, Fumale urges that he have parley with Fronto.
Yeah. And Shade just doesn't listen to you. He's basically just like, no, I'm not gonna help you with that.
And why is that?
Well, not who, but what do we gain from helping you go outside? I don't think it makes sense. What we need you to do is work on the business, improve our numbers, and improve your numbers as well.
Improving my numbers is exactly what you need. And exactly what you need is me for being able to go outside. And also, I plan on also offering a second business venture to improve my workload as well and give all of these a bit more success in their lives.
Really? And what is that gonna
Indeed.
be?
I wish to parlay with Fronto. However, I wish for a small shrine within this area.
Oh, absolutely not. Yes, no.
Doesn't need to be big.
Well, it's simply put, it's the fact that you asked for a shrine within the Hintergarten.
What's wrong with that?
There are no other deities down here besides you and him.
I see.
You see, competition breeds beautiful things amongst deities. But when there's competition amongst competition is beautiful amongst businesses, but when it's competition amongst gods, it usually results in bloodshed.
No bloodshed needed.
True, true.
Or, if I can't gain a temple out in here, I wish to gain a temple out there. It would help your business gaining me an extra domain that would provide great wealth to the both of us.
What is your end goal, if you don't mind me asking, Fumale?
My end goal for what?
Everything. What do you want to achieve?
What do I wish to achieve by the end of my life?
Of course.
Well, I wish to be an ultimate businessman. I wish to establish connections across the globe. I wish to help those who evaded me. I wish to crush under the boot those who impede my progress, those who stand in the way of my expansion, those who mock me in my head, those voices that tell me that I can never expand enough. I wish for those people to be wrong. And I wish to prove everyone the ultimate businessman that I am. And I wish to do that by helping you and all of my allies as much as possible.
Yes. Anyways, I think that
So,
you've done a great job here. It's a beautiful business that you're working on, and I think that everything that you're doing is worth it. But I think that you could refine more things here before that you move on to newer ventures. Master what you have, so that when you go to another place, you can take those business strategies with you there.
and what would you wish for me to improve on? I've octupled our musket production in 2 days.
True. And that's what you did in 2 days. Imagine what you could do in a month, maybe even 4.
Sure. However, if I were to go other places, I would be able to gain a domain. I would be able to make others who follow me more successful, as I wish to do for myself. I wish to make you more successful. And to do that, I would need a domain. And to do that, I would need to expand. If you shall not let me expand in the Hintergarten, I shall have to expand elsewhere. And to expand elsewhere, I need connections. And to connections, Fumale rambles on to a second and then stops.
It doesn't take long to realize that even Fumale can realize this one. He's not really paying that much attention, as he's just giving you bullshit excuse after excuse.
Jade,
Yeah.
I wish to parley with Fronto. He shall understand my vision.
I'm not sure of that, but go ahead. Talk to him on your own time. But right now, you're at work. So do your work.
As you wish.
Thank you. Oh, and most importantly, don't forget, we have a large shipment of these muskets going to be sent out soon. Maybe then you can go with them.
I find that wonderful. Anything to get me out of this place.
What was
Just
that?
feels really...
What was that?
Sorry, perhaps I misspoke. Anywhere to get me just in the fresh air a bit.
Oh, fresh air. If you were just looking for air, we could definitely see you out.
I mean, being the god of wind and all, kind of dampening to be covered entirely by stone.
Oh, but we bring in plenty of new air.
And where's that?
All around us.
Mars
Anyways,
like looks around.
you. I'm not
Well,
exactly sure if like Fumale's been paying attention to the shit around him or like how the city is running, but basically, when Fronto wants something to move through the shadows, he kind of just makes it disappear and reappear. So shit just gets dropped in terms of supplies and stuff leaves when he wants it to.
Gotcha. Oh, and also a final thing for a small temple here. Literally no bigger than this room, say. It would give us an extra supervisor in the form of one temple guardian, and it would also allow me to travel here whenever I'd like. However, it seems you're avidly against that.
I am. I think you should just take the faith and the money. What else is needed for your business?
Expansion.
Oh, we can work about
No
expansion.
no thriving businessman is content with staying in one place. I figure you should know that.
I actually disagree. The key to business is knowing when you should stop looking around.
Hmm.
And instead, should
It appears our
monopolize.
views differ. Monopolize?
Yes.
We are the, to my knowledge, the only gun manufacturer on this continent.
Oh, but you're wrong. Someone's actually managed to take your designs and share them, which makes we think that you're not as worth it. So please, prove your worth. Can you come up with something else besides a gun?
You don't need transportation.
No, we do not.
Loco comes up with the atomic bomb.
That's my next plan. It shall be done.
Thank you.
Is there a way that Fumale has been like left multiple times? Like, is there a certain like handshake, or do people bow?
Like, here?
Yeah.
No, here people just walk the fuck off. They don't really have a greeting and entrance. The only person who really does greetings is you. People are more so worried about dealing with the shit that happens down here.
We shall talk soon then.
Goodbye.
This is the one time Fumale does not say goodbye to someone.
Fumale's learning.
Fumale's pissed.
Yeah.
What to think, what to think, what to think. Apparently, being an arms manufacturer isn't enough anymore. One day they think you're everything. The next what? Nothing again? If they wish me to prove myself here, I shall prove myself here. My expansion shall not be hindered forever. So, throughout this day, Fumale thinks and thinks and thinks. Fumale just gazes around a bit, see what's around him. He was told not to look. He is very upset about that. Fumale, probably since the first time he's actually here, wishes to take in the environment around him.
It is a massive cave structure, housing an entire city, population, maybe, or I'd say not definitely larger than Larbo, but maybe about like say half that of GRSD, maybe a quarter. So yeah, no, let's say a third of that of GRSD's population, underneath a mountain in a cave with no entrances or exits.
As Fumale thinks, entrances, exits, 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 exits. Fumale thinks of all the times he's just wanted to get out of here. He's wanted to fly away. Fumale thinks he wishes to be up high, not down low. Fumale thinks and thinks and thinks. I say probably a day goes by. And then, towards the night, he writes, he crafts, he uses rulers, he uses compasses, he uses graph paper, he uses all this weaponry from the sky. Weaponry, giant weaponry that can crack through walls, giant weaponry that can get him the hell out of here, giant weaponry in the sky. And this is Fumale's first airship. Fumale was told to think of something. Something was thought.
I love how all of us are just thinking of different shit in the fucking in the Discord chat.
Oh no, what's happening in the Discord chat? Fumale is going to invent dynamite. I am not Nobel. Either way, Fumale in the morning is going to pitch the airship. A massive project. Probably would undertake many design after redesign. But eventually, he wishes to get it done. And also, he also mentions the fact that the air that his followers create would be able to drive it better than anyone else. What do they say to this?
And you're pitching this idea to who?
Well, does Shade come up to me and ask?
Yeah, I'd say yes.
Glad you asked. I did a lot of thinking since last night. Too much, you'd say,
Why'd you say that?
given that. Well, you told me not to think, but to think is the only way to get what you desire. And what I believe your boss desires most. These muskets, they're good. Great, even. However, they can only be used in infantry combat. They can only be used on ground levels. They can only be used in guerrilla attacks before they have to retreat. There's no looming sense of danger. But this, like Fumale like taps on the paper. This shall bring ultimate superiority to any army.
Huh. That'd be useful. It would be. Especially for foreign backing.
I wish to parley with Fronto.
Okay. You may. And thank you for coming up with such a brilliant idea. Actually,
Wonderful.
do you have blueprints or anything drawn out for us to understand? And
Yeah, that's what I
present?
was saying. I was like pointing to the blueprints.
Ah, lovely. Well, if you don't mind, come with me. You can leave us here if you feel like it. Not.
Yep. Fumale finally saw the shade. P. Pronto.
Alright then. Marigold, shh.
What's happening? What are you all saying about me? Yes, thank you. Thank you, Marigold, for acting like I'm not arming the wolf men in the sky. Okay, wonderful. Do I finally find purchase within Fronto's chambers?
You do.
Greetings, sir.
Hello there. How you do?
Wonderful. Now, as I've come up with the next greatest idea,
Yes.
I was told my arms were not worthy enough,
Did
and
anyone else
so
happen to take your designs or know of them, if I may ask?
Jade informed me of so. Not my fault. Clearly, some shoddy marauders must have gotten a hand of them.
Hmm. Interesting.
Someone didn't understand the strategies behind them, though they knew what to expect.
Well,
This, on the other hand, is foolproof.
which is
Fumale brings out the battle blimp.
a balloon.
The musket steel zeppelin.
I believe this would be very effective. Oh, at least against grounded infantry.
There is a multitude of muskets in a round cylinder to quickly load and unload 2 stories so that one may load while the other shoots from the top. And there is a new design.
Mm-hmm.
One large musket at the front. The cannon.
Interesting.
You see these tiny balls here? I am holding up a musket ball.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
These shall octuple in size, much like the musket production.
A cannon.
A
I'm aware
cannon.
of what a cannon is.
Then you're aware of the devastating properties it possesses.
I am.
When we put that on air, nothing shall hide beneath walls. Nothing shall hide below moats. Nothing shall hide from this battle blimp. A battle blimp that can be so expertly steered by my followers, especially, given that I control the wind, and so do they.
Hmm. Interesting. Well, our buyer would be very interested in these. So, what else would you like to offer me?
I have 2 proposals.
Yeah.
One if you don't like the other. I wish for a cozy temple in here just for my workers. That way I
Absolutely
can
not.
transfer back to them once I'm allowed out. So I can be here in any time of need you require.
Hmm.
It need not be big. It need not be plentiful. It need not be visited. However, it would be very beneficial for I to travel here in any time of need. And have an extra supervisor on hand when I am gone.
That will not happen here. What is your other offer?
I offer that I be allowed out. I shall come by here every week. However, I wish to expand my grasp upon the region. It shall be only good things for you. Being a friend of yours, and friend of a friend is a friend, isn't it?
No. A friend of a friend is a stranger.
Perhaps. But it means more business. It means more connections. It means a temple somewhere for me, which means more help for my workers, which means more help for you. It means more freedom for me, which means more help for you. It means more experiences for me, which means more help for you.
Hmm. Your logic is sound. Hmm.
I've barely seen the sky in these past 2 months that I've been alive. Imagine if I can experience everything in the world, what I can build, what I can think of, what I can craft,
True.
what I can supply.
But to whom?
You, of course.
And why should I believe
I,
that?
I shan't make a trade with anyone without going through you.
Hmm.
I've never lied on my 2 months of Earth. Or not Earth, whatever this place is. I don't expect to change that anytime soon. Lying is a fool's errand. It goes deeper and deeper and deeper. Soon you hit bedrock. No lie can go further. The truth is as wide as the sky. It only goes up and up and up.
Sorry.
You're fine.
Anyways, so getting back into this motherfucker. Sorry, I had just been quiet for way too long.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Yeah, no, not Brazine. Jesus, no, Brazine is not not the motherfucking one here. It's like, yes, Brazine is also in the courtroom.
Courtroom. I'm meeting in a courtroom.
The trial of can I have him? Yeah, no, those two should not be in the same room together. Please. Yeah, no, Fronto gives you a good little responsive. I think you would be better off staying here. Are you gonna do something about it if I told you no?
Well, I thinks. He does not answer back right away. I don't believe I can. However, I shan't be happy, though I don't think you mind that.
I don't.
I shan't work as hard. That's just natural when it comes to being forced to be somewhere.
True.
I shan't be as creative. No more balloons. No more cannons. No more whatever I might decide to come up with next.
True. Though you do have your, well, blueprints and schematics already done.
That I do. However, I believe it beneficial for me to get out. I shall be a great general in your army one day. And I shall be a great engineer. I wish not to be. I wish not to oppose you.
I'll permit you to leave. Where do you want to go?
Firstly, I wish to visit the one place that first accepted me, Circe City, where I was found, where I was taken in. But then, I wish to visit the forests. I've heard there was wide connections all over the world, and I've never been on that side of the continent in my time.
I'll call you back when I need you. But as for yourself, you'll have, what, a week, maybe? Do as you must. And off to Jersey with you for now.
I greatly appreciate you, sir. Fumale extends his hand.
And voila! He's made it out!
Finally. Well, guess who else is in Jersey? Beta, it's your turn. And Mary. And Astral. It's everyone's turn. We're all together.
Yay!
Everyone's full of monologues today.
They came out almost involuntarily. Why am I actually profusely sweating?
Because I was
Like
just
I was begging for my
contemplating.
freedom.
Yeah, no, because I'm constantly contemplating murdering you in the back alley of that cave.
I'm far too useful to be murdered, I know that. I've
Not
learned very few things on my time in that cave.
not to me, you're
I
not.
know how not to Dell, but to Fronto and to the plot.
Welcome back to Jerry's
I see the real reason Dell wants to keep me alive so I can fuck over Monkey Pirate more.
I think it's
That-
funnier that y'all think that those guns are going to Monkey Pirate situation and not the worst option.
Brazine?
You don't even know. Don't even worry about it.
You're right. I don't need to know. I don't get paid to know.
The hyenids.
I don't think the hyenids
I
are
don't know-
advanced
I
enough
don't
for
know
that.
what's going on. I'm not even aware that half of the continent exists, so I'm blissfully unaware of anything. It's great. I'm gonna get my own ship. I'm gonna be a pirate captain.
Would you like an airship?
I'm yo,
Well, I've created the two
ocean ship
things I've ever
first.
wanted in this campaign. I've created my trademarked airship that I've been bragging about for so long,
Mm-hmm.
and I've created muskets.
So you totally have a minder in your shadow. No two ways about that.
Oh, I don't care.
Okay.
Again, I'm far too useful for Fronto to kill me now. That's the only reason I'm still standing now. Fumale, in his time in the cave, has gained a few more social awarenesses. He's known what it looks like to be used. He knows what it's looked like to be trapped. He knows what it feels like to be kept from your potential, and that he does not like. For his potential
Okay.
is limitless as a god. His potential only stretches as far as his company can go.
So, oh hey, I just remembered a thing from a video game. Might serve as some inspiration. Now you're pretty hard set on airships, but give it a peek. I put the video link into Centrality Disillusion.
Oh yeah, the sand ships. I was gonna have sand ships, but they don't need transportation, or at least conventional transportation on the ground.
Honestly, as far as I know, this place is predominantly dominated by flat, flat terrain.
Oh, there we go. I see. Ooh, I like it. Yeah, beta. I think that's your go.
Mm-hmm.
But I assume, Dell, can I just say, how much days have it been so I can catch up with beta's time?
In all honesty, I'm just gonna say that you caught up, and it's just the day that you come back is the day that everyone's going in.
Okay, but I did wait a day, so I'm getting another 100 faith, and yeah.
Gotcha. If you don't mind, either DM me or tell me directly the exact amount I should add to you right now on your stats that I have here.
1 second, I need to know how much you have for me because I've been keeping up track. Let me open stream. Or are you gonna send it to me?
Alright, I'll send it to you.
Well, I just need to know what you're at currently so I can tell you what it is. Because in DMs currently, all the stats are updated. Yeah, so you just add 100 to faith and we're good.
Go. Yeah.
That's how you spell Fronto?
Yes.
Okay, let me change that then. Perfect. Yep. I am all good. Beta, you good?
Yeah, no, Beta, it is you. What you got?
Yeah, I was just waiting for local to finish.
All right.
Anyway,
I
so
am sweating profusely.
Lunaris is at my temple.
Yes.
What the fuck?
Where do I get beamed in City?
You actually come out of the same bar that you had entered into.
How far away is that from the temple?
That's probably middle of
Don't
city.
go near me.
I didn't hear you over Beta screaming, "Don't come near them."
That was like middle of city.
Soleil's gonna be
Middle
the
of the
first
city.
god that files for a legal restraining order.
The divinely binded restraining order.
Okay, yeah. So, firstly, Soleil is gonna look at fucking Lunaris. Is like, hello, can I help you?
So yeah, this is gonna be neat for plot. Anyways, I'm just gonna reach over and grab more pizza.
I am indeed. What use is my name to you? True. Tell me your name and I'll tell you mine.
Really, bitch?
Gibbous. All right then. Interesting name. I am Soleil. Ah, I see. I see. And is there anything I can help you with? I see. Well, I don't think I can help. How did I get? I dealt with a dragon. And I got this here stable because of it. Does Astral know the fucking dragon's name?
In which context?
How do you know? Hmm?
Are you asking about like him knowing the dragon personally, or are you asking about him just knowing the name?
Just knowing the name.
I mean, yeah.
Yes, that Razine. How do you know that name? So it would seem. Well, I don't know what else to say to that guy.
Yeah. This is why Astral's a little bit of a fuck it. He's got one of those type of moves, and you can't really do with it. Only other way to fuck around with him is metagaming, or just figure out how to trick him into something else.
Oh, we talked. Pretty much it. Nothing too special.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it literally, we talked.
These are all good, relevant questions, you know?
I'm concerned to what they're planning.
Oh, trust me. There's no telling, honestly. Like, legitimately, you're better off just trying to understand what they're asking and just extrapolating. But like, good luck on that.
I am not a spy for him. Are you?
Yeah, this is a stable.
It is a stable. Indeed.
Hmm.
I am not the one who made the river. I do not know how it got here. I'm just as confused as you are.
Mm-hmm.
And by the way, Adele, I don't know if you saw, but I did message you a few things.
Shit. Okay, give me a second.
No problem. I just don't want to interrupt their conversation.
Bye. And then Soleil just watches as Lunaris walks away, I guess.
Yay! This is some of the most uncomfortable you'll ever be. It's okay.
Oh, he stands there.
Oh, it's not going to be nearly as uncomfortable as when Fumale enters the picture. No.
Soleil looks down at him and just like slowly starts to smile.
See, Fumale is just in the opposite direction. Fumale just wears everything on his chest.
Yeah. Honestly, this entire group is just a DRC clan. Circe, what are you doing? Also, local, do you care about me just saying out loud?
No, I don't. I was just trying not to interrupt their conversation.
Got you. No, you would definitely have heard word that there's a local deity pop shop in the front of the fucking town in the stables on the outskirts. Meanwhile, you would also hear the word that there's a deity that's kind of doing shit on the ports.
Oh, that must be Circe. So glad they found a home.
Yeah.
Stables.
Naive,
It must be my dear friend Soleil. Yep, I'm going to start heading over to the stables.
All right, what were you saying, Mary?
Oh, it's like I'm rather enjoying playing a negative fucks given, very naive person.
Honestly, it's probably the most peaceful route out of all of them at the moment.
I have not killed a single person.
Yeah, you
I
can't be
haven't
traumatized.
either.
You can't be traumatized if you are the trauma.
I have not killed or threatened a single person.
Mm-hmm.
That's a lie. I have not killed a person, and I've only threatened one actual real person. And it wasn't murder. It was just kind of like forcefully talking at them.
Sure.
Right, so yeah. Fumale addressed me.
Oh yeah, I did say that must be my dear friend Circe.
Are we doing that, or are we gonna let?
Yeah, like, are you gonna do anything with that, or are you just gonna end?
I don't know if Soleil and Lunaris are still going at it or not.
Oh, we still are.
Alright.
We're just staring at each other.
Okay, so those who are just staring, what is everyone else doing while they stare for hours on end?
I'm making my way down to Soleil's temple. Hanging out with all the guards, making sure my influence is still around the town. It's just very nice to see again.
Yeah, no, you're basically blinded for the first fucking hour and a half.
Yeah, that makes sense. I forgot to take off my goggles.
Also, cave adaption is a bitch.
Also, cave adaption's a bitch.
Yeah, no, you just spent like what, a fucking good 2 weeks with zero light. Like
No,
none out of
I had the goggles.
It's not that it brings it so you have light, it makes it so you can see. So be outlines
Oh.
of shit.
Yeah, that sucks then. I can't see for an hour and a half. Yeah, I'm kind of just like bumping into walls. I'll get one of the guards to help me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I'm prepping to do some pirate shit, basically.
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry, but like, I was scrolling, I saw something funny on Blue Sky, Mary.
Yeah. I. Oh, DMs. Alright.
Mhm.
A slight deviation from the formula.
Hey, it is what it is, but it's appreciated, you know. It's the effort that counts.
And it's. Yeah, it's like, hey.
Did you finish saying words, or did you just like cut off?
Oh, I think I cut out briefly. Yeah, you. Fumale told me their name when we first met, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
I want to say yes. Yeah. It's like, I mean, on the other hand, it'd be really funny to keep use, to use a nickname, but hey, Fumale. I haven't seen you since we started existing, right?
Wait, did I see? Did I see? Do I see Circe?
I mean, oh wait, I'm confused now.
I
Were
mentioned
you
your
not wanting to
name.
visit me and addressing me? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that one's on me. I got confuzzled.
Oh no, Fumale just speaks out loud. But you do get a ping of where I am when I do
Oh,
mention your name, and same with you, Beta.
I know.
oh, you just used the fucking wind to whisper in our ears. Good to know.
Well, no, you're casual spirits and local deities. So, if your name is uttered, you'll know where it is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That's the reason why
Anyways,
once anyone knows each other's names, y'all can just ping each other.
and then someone's gonna backtrack that and use magic mirrors and invent FaceTime.
What?
Hmm.
Nothing. I was
Invent
more
space
making a
time
comment
using
about
or
I
FaceTime
can't.
using magic mirrors.
No, I heard them. I was trying to hear what Mary had to say. What'd you say, Mary?
and use magic. Use divine mirrors to invent FaceTime or video calls.
Hmm.
Anyways, I'ma
All
get me
right.
a. I'ma get me a ship.
So like, how do you react to getting? Like, do you know who you get the ping from?
Mm-hmm.
Uh, I'm sorry. I was mostly focused on Astral. What's going on?
Basically, Fumale's calling people's names out, and you got pinged. How do you
Inadvertently,
respond?
but
Okay, so to that, Soleil would pause and just put her put pinch her fucking the bridge of her nose, be like, I don't want to deal with this. And she continues doing what she planned to do, which was go go and look around to see if there is any doctors.
Hmm. You're looking to find doctors?
Yeah, hospital, doctor's office
Yeah,
to get followers. She'd ask around.
got you. Got you. Did you ever actually send me what your ability was for them? Let's see.
Yes.
All right. Yeah, I can understand it. Yeah, no, I get this.
Cool. So, yeah, she'd go and find any hospital, doctor's office to get them to worship her.
Mm-hmm. I'm echoing in someone's mic, so just letting you know.
That's normally me giving Monday.
Combined with the lovely little fact that, hey, when you go to these doctor's offices, I'm going to say you're able to find them mainly because, like, asking around, looking around the place, you eventually find some doctor of some sort, right?
Mm-hmm.
What is your response and approach?
So, she walks up to this doctor,
Mm-hmm.
and her fucking tall ass is just like craning her fucking neck to like look at this guy or girl or person.
How tall is Filet?
She's 6 foot.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Congrats. So, ooh, my back just fucking. Yeah. Sorry. Everything just made me want to go fucking not do anything right now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, after this turn I'm going to sleep.
After, well, I think we're all just having one big turn here.
Yeah.
Oh, joyous. Yeah,
Yeah.
after this.
I'm waiting for everyone else to finish up so I can do the boat stuff.
Got you.
Mhm.
Not the boat stuff.
Honestly, Astro, you kind of started into your turn already with this nonsense. Maybe tomorrow? Fuck no. I'm not doing this shit on 2 different days. After this VOD ends, that would be the next, like, session.
Yeah. She'd smile at the doctor and be like, "Hello."
Hello? Hi? How can I help you today? Are you looking for her form of help, or if so, I wouldn't recommend you to another physician. I'm not used to dealing with witch anatomy. What?
I said, "Oh, your hair is on fire. That's surely not good." Sorry, I thought I was muted.
I'm not usually used to working with witch anatomy. It is slightly differing. Is there another way I can help you?
Oh, I do not need help at this moment. I was hoping to offer you some.
Excuse me?
Yes. You see, I am now a local god. What the fuck is the proper word?
It's local deity.
I am local deity, and one of the domains that I oversee happens to be healing, and so I thought I'd go around offering my blessings to all who would accept.
Okay then, but mind I ask what your blessing allows one to do?
Oh, my throat's dry. Anyway, so my blessing allows for my followers to heal faster and can heal whatever injury or sickness for another person or themselves.
Mm. Hmm. Well, then I think that would actually be quite useful. I wouldn't be opposed to actually being one of your followers. Though I do ask, are there any other stipulations or conditions?
No conditions. All I want is for you to be a follower of mine and to give me faith. That's all.
Mind I ask, what are your other domains?
They happen to be flame, traveling, and hurting.
Okay then. By that logic, I will definitely be one of your followers, and will help spread your word for at least this establishment.
Yippee! Yay! She slightly bows her head and gives a thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Is there any other doctor's office? Is there any other doctors where I can give my offering of help to? Are you aware of anything? Of any other doctors? That was fucking bullshit. So words, I'm sorry.
If you want to go to sleep, you can.
I'll get this out of the way first. But yeah, she asked for if there's any other physicians.
For the sake of this, I'm going to say that no, just because I'm running out of time in my brain. I'm actually very much tired.
Fair enough.
No, y'all.
Yeah. Like, not
What
tired
time is it
enough
for
that
y'all
I.
right now?
Yeah, it's like 2 in the morning. Something like that, maybe. Someone makes so much bottled water and pizza
1
to get you.
a.m.
Anyways, I'm going to say that, like, overall, physicians gained here. Hold on, let me fucking look. I'd love if my PC didn't want to be a bitch right now. Come on.
Wait, give me a second. Let me add something. How many doctors' offices, New York? There are
I do not give
over
a singular
78
fuck.
hospitals in New York.
Not even, like, no. Okay, would y'all be opposed to me just ending session here?
Yeah.
I'm not opposed.
Oh wait, no.
Would you give me the how much followers and how much faith I gain tomorrow?
No, I can give you the number now.
Oh, okay.
Have a good night, y'all. I'm passing out right after this. So.
Like, I'm not
Okay.
going to sleep, just going to sleep, but I'm in a mood where numbers and math are not what I want to do, and I
I'm going to
will
sleep.
throttle one of you.
There's 3:20 right now. I am sleeping. Have a good night.
See you.
Good night, local.
It is a situation where I'm going to throttle one of you motherfuckers, and I realize a singular more joke that is not on time or called for will get me to kill one of you on without warning. You think the Greek pantheon is fickle? You haven't met me.
I'm gonna go out my way to steal the captain's hat. Just saying.
Mary, we will get into you Next session, first turn, okay?
Is that
Yeah,
total
Corvus.
or is that just how much I gain?
That is total.
Okay.
Also, odds say the pictures of like the yokai and the bird and the raven stuff you posted is gonna be what I'm fighting, isn't it?
We'll see.
Well, thank you, Dill. I am going to sleep. Good night.
Thank you. Yeah. Anyways, yay! Another session over. Anyways, like, comment, subscribe, and check out the other VODs because I certainly like this shit. And if you don't like it, go fuck yourself. Thank you. Yay. Oh, by the way, most importantly, campaign sessions. They're pretty cheap. $2 if you want to see them early. Woo. It's actually less than $2, but taxes will probably make it $2. And these shit should be on Spotify, much like all the other past campaigns. And my local description should have all of my other socials. Whee! Anyways, whoop-de-doop-de, motherfucker.